you need, I'ma be your idol. Hi, chat. Idol. Hold on. I need to take medication. Be your idol, living in your mind now. Too late, cause you're mine now. Can I get the mic a little higher? Okay. I took ibuprofen. I'm praying that it fucking helps my head. You want me save you. Never die. I don't need. I'ma be your idol. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'm bringing up my model. Which actually, I shouldn't be bringing up my model because that's not what we do in the TFT games. With the amount of streams that I do, I don't need to bring my model up. Not like this. But 1 second, chat. 1 second. Hi, chat. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are having a good day, all night, what's it called? Day, all night, or anything of the like. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you, thank you. I hope everybody's been having a good old silly, goofy time. What's it called? And yeah, we be chillin'. We be chillin'. Hi, Ivy. Hold on, give me a second. Check in. I don't have like anything open, so teehee. But I hope you're doing well, by the way, Beef. I hope everything's been good for you. It's been a hot minute. I hope everything's been well. Hi, Bendy. Hi, Irie. Hi, Engar. Hello. Who else joined? Hi, Jeffy. Hi, RCS. Hello. My brain hurts. I'm gonna be real. I feel like my brain is being squished right now. Like that's how it feels. It feels like my entire brain is being like thrown into a blender. You know what I mean, Chet? You know what I mean? I hope you know what I mean, because right now I'm suffering. But we are here. I'm gonna put this song on for a second. Alright. Actually, wait, no. Okay, yeah, that's all I'm gonna have. 1 second. I'm gonna bring in a buddy. Hello, buddy! I dragged you in here with... I dragged you in here with no say to your own accord of whether or not you'd want to be here.
Yep, I just get yanked in. That's all right.
Yep, I'm like teehee, grab. I took some medication and I'm praying to fuck that I am not going to explode with a headache later tonight or continuing. But I think the headache's actually going away now, so I'm happy about that. That's all that matters. All right, Cracks Knuckles. I watched most of the videos. I watched a good portion of the longer video. Pretty much like 90% of the longer video. The point that I needed to, I'm fairly certain. So, at the very least, I got that. So, me holds up notebook.
Put information on notebook. Got it.
Well, technically, I'm actually putting information on a spreadsheet, but you know, same difference in the situation.
Exactly. All right. Well, new patch dropped today, so that's fun. I did some testing. Unfortunately, it looked like some of the big names that normally are like immediately out to grind the second a patch comes out to find what's strong.
Are they
some
at
of those
Paris?
consistent resources. Yep, everybody's at Paris. So, or traveling.
Yeah.
So we did not get that today, which was all right. I woke up this morning, knocked some school out, and a little bit of work, and then I jumped in and got my ass kicked. I think I bought forward like 6 games in a row just trying stuff, but
goddamn.
I think I've got a decent little handle on the meta. Nice. Yeah. So I sent you. There's a ton of information. For background, everyone. I just threw a docket Oka and was like, "Hey, there's like 6 links in there, and I've got a brief, like a very simple structure of stuff to go over. There's probably 3 hours of stuff to talk about here. We do not need to do all of this at once, or even all of it tonight.
Uh-huh.
We've just got some goals to hit. So some of this we've already talked about, right? We've talked about econ. We'll talk about some thresholds at some point, but econ simple is just something we need to practice. Whereas understanding items, synergies, and units, that's going to be huge.
Yes.
So the 3 clips I sent you on planning, those are from a player named Wajan Iverson. Wajan is, I mean, he struggles a little bit with tournament success sometimes. I mean, he's made it to World several times. He's a phenomenal player. His strength definitely seems to be researching, figuring out what's strong, and absolutely dominating ladder. So I went through 12 hours of VODs.
Oh god. Also, 1 second. Hedge, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, baby, it's our 8th month anniversary. What the fuck? 8 months? Where's the 9 month Twitch baby? I'm just saying. But yes, thank you, Hedge. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot. 12 hours is wild, by the way.
Yeah. Now, I wasn't watching the whole thing. I was skimming through.
Yes.
It happened to be that Equation basically just played Yordles for 12 hours straight. And
That's
so
wild.
I pulled from that game.
Uh-huh.
So I want to go ahead and pull them up, and we're just gonna go over the same thing that you probably have now already seen. And some of this is literally just an example of some of what I've been talking about. So these clips are, I don't remember if I have them in the right order. I'm gonna pull them all up, and then we're gonna make sure I've got these in the right order.
To take tank item here, ideally like unit.
And then this one as well. All right. So, in all 3 of these, and I think this is the one I want to talk about first. All 3 of these are about preparing to transition our boards, and I think that's pretty obvious. So these are 2 different Yordle games, but both are similar positions where he's looking to take the Yordle econ strategy and pivot into a stronger board. Now, spoiler alert for everybody out there, he plays Annie in both of these games and actually does very well in both of these games. I'm going to back him up, and then we're just going to listen to what he talks through, and then we'll talk about it.
I'm gonna pray that YouTube does not fucking suppress this video.
Oh, I did not think about that.
That's fine. It's fine. If YouTube suppresses the video, I can't fucking do anything about it. We're literally talking over it, but, you know, whatever it may be.
Yep.
GG.
Yeah, so...
Dude, this was wild.
Yeah. So, what's happening here is this is that pivot that I've been talking about, where it's like, pick the units you want to keep, where he said, I'm keeping Kabuko and Kennen, and he just threw everything in.
Yes.
So at this point, this is something we've talked about before, and we've started to implement, but I want you to see the success of this. I muted it, and we're just going to watch, let's think about his pattern here, right? In this, right, he just opens cells, everything he doesn't want. He doesn't want to have to worry about swapping things in and out, having too much on his bench, not knowing what goes where, messing up positioning. So he says, I'm just going to sell these units. And so that's what he does. He just goes
He just sells everything like he literally doesn't need. Also, by the way, Nugget, thank you for the 23 months, by the way. Thank you for the near hype train, guys. The way that he did that, I had to watch this video like 3 times because I was like, dude, like, it's like, especially because, what's it called, just before it, at 4-3, he's like, okay, I'm keeping these. I need this item. We're pivoting straight out after carousel. The second carousel's done, deletes everything, sells everything, immediately, or makes sure that he's at 9, sells everything, immediately starts pouring every single possible champion in. And that's, like, I was like, that makes so much sense, and I'm like, how the fuck can you do that in 30 seconds? But then the more I think about it, I'm like, if you have a plan and you know what champions you're going for, it isn't that difficult, in all honesty. And I'm like, okay.
Right. So yeah, a lot of that is literally set up. So when he sells, coming into this position, he knows which units he's buying, and he's got a little flex in there, right? Like, there might be 1 or 2 things he subs out, But the pattern we've talked about before that he implements really well here is he rolls, and he doesn't stop rolling because he knows like if he doesn't hit Annie 2 here, he loses this fight 100%. So he rolls, gets his units in, and now he slams items as this is starting, and he's gonna go damage on Annie first because that first Annie cast is so big. You know, Tibbers is his best tank by far, and so now he prioritizes that.
Yep.
And I think he thieves. Okay.
Yep.
So in this position too,
those are the only two tier 2 like champions anyway. So like prioritizing triple iteming all of them, that makes the most sense. I was like, does it matter to have, you know, tier 1s of these like 5 stars? And it's like, yeah, no, it really doesn't matter. Even if it's tier 1, it will do a fuck ton to help.
Yeah.
As long as Annie is tier 2, that's fine.
Yes, because Annie stabilizes your board more than any other 5 cost in the game because you get the tier 2 Tibbers as well. And so a few small things in this. We're going to talk about this later with Garen. I actually really don't like the Garen unit. I think Garen's pretty terrible.
Yeah, I was going to say he's picking Garen, and I'm like, I don't really know if I agree with the Garen in this particular situation.
So what he does is he grabs the Garens, and then as soon as he makes 2-star, sells it. The reason he does that, I don't remember if it pops up on the side here. Okay, it doesn't. But he does that for Silas unlock condition because you have to sell tiers 2 Garen, Lux, and J4 to unlock Silas. Silas being the Arcanist Defender, just great splash, right? It replaces Kabuko on our final board. I think that gives us 4 Arcanist here. We would drop out of Bruiser but get in Defender, so everybody gets armor and MR, so good value. So that's what a pivot looks like. But you're right. Spoiler alert. We're going to go back in time here, and I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. And I'm going to talk over this one as well, so it doesn't get yoinked. But the concept that he talks about here is he's just thinking about what he wants to do, right? We just came out of Augment. He got Port Forge.
All these 6.
And
right side bench.
We are 2 rounds ahead of where we are pivoting, and he's already planning. This is what I want. Now, he already knows what units he wants to play because he's played the comp before. So he knows my ideal is Annie, Senna, Lux with, you know, not Kabuko, Tibbers main tank. And then, you know, if we can get that Invoker in, then we want to go and grab, which obviously he found with Zillion. So here, this is actually, if you were in this spot, this is where I want you, like, you can sell this now. You don't need to hold this like he does. But as soon as this, I'm just going to get down to this, right? He just reiterates, hey, I'm selling all 6 of these units, which we see him do.
Yeah.
For time's sake, right? We saw him roll a ton of gold there. That's hard to do. Roll that much gold, pay attention to units, not miss anything.
Yeah.
So you can save yourself a little time by just clearing bench here, right? And selling it before carousel, because you're going to be locked on carousel, and then we're last round here.
Yeah.
Before that pivot.
Yeah.
He's in a great spot because he's 46 HP. Most games, you know, you're going to be 18 HP, 16 HP, where you're really only 1 life if you're lucky 2 lives.
Yeah.
So there's that. And then this last one is something I just wanted to talk about that I've talked about before, which is planning for carousel before carousel hits. Like on this round, you want to already be thinking about, hey, what do I need for items? And you hear
him here. Ideally, like
so you hear him thinking already, what do I want? So that the time this is here, now he uses this time to go back and check his board. But I want, like, when we're approaching these carousels, it's a great time to say, what is my best pickup? What is my second best pickup? And he generalizes, he says tank component, right? Not even I need cloak. I need tank component and a decent unit for selling, which is why he says unit. And then from this point, he goes back. I'm going to mute it, but he goes back and he checks his board here. He's like double checking. This spot, if you know what you're going for, like if he doesn't go back and double check his board there, he now has time. Like he's second pick. He's got like 6 seconds here. He can flip through 2 or 3 boards, then pick, and then flip through the rest of the boards. And so he's got time to do a full lobby scout during this carousel if he's planning ahead. And if his whole plan goes off and he has to pivot, then, maybe he doesn't get to do that lobby scout, but at least he's prepared. So this was just a few little things that, like that planning is going to help a lot. So that was here.
Yep.
Then the pivot. I don't want to go through this right now. This was
It's essentially the same thing, but like pretty much just a little bit more not more or less planning, but it's just like in a 1-minute clip, pretty much. It's like, okay, from Yordles, sell everything, immediately get to 9, and then go and then, you know, pivot every single possible thing you can into the system. That's pretty much more or less what happened.
Yeah, so we see him just going slow. He's talking through this. And if you've already watched it once, you'll see. You might be like, why did he not slam everything? Right here, I think he's really just, his biggest priority is making sure he knows what he wants so that he can be rolling while this is going on. Right? You may be thinking, oh, I want to wait until after this round and I'll roll next round, save, you know, that interest gold.
But then it's the time. Yeah.
Yeah, we're 8 HP. And so if he doesn't hit the strongest board he can hit and he goes out, you're going to be kicking. He's going to be kicking himself because he could have had a stronger board and didn't. And so he rolls all during this PvE stage. He had a bunch of Euro rolls down here. It also looks like it's kind of bugged. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought it was him clicking something, but then I'm like, no, that doesn't make sense. How the fuck are you clicking something like that and it's not like affecting the board?
Yeah, no, because he just runs hotkeys, so I don't know. I have no clue what happened there. But I noticed that actually several points in his VOD, so I wonder if he's got I don't know, something fucking up somewhere. Anyways, so then this is just a standard roll down, right? He's just rolling, picking up units. This is the reason I wanted to highlight this one, I think, was one, him talking through it, but two, it was a display of like really prioritizing, okay, I'm going to go for these upgrades. You know, same concept as before, items or units then items, but we really see him throw everything in the right order. He's rolling for these upgrades to get strong, because if he doesn't hit set 2 and Wukong 2, he loses this fight. If he doesn't hit Annie 2, he loses this fight. And so he needs to hit all 3 of these 3 stars and find the Senna in order to beat these people, like to beat the rest of the lobby. And so he finds it, and then he's like, okay, now I'm stable. And now we see him position however he wants to, which there's thought process here that probably doesn't matter for us right now. And then he's like, oh. Now, he actually makes a mistake here, itemization-wise, but that's okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, wait a second. But...
So, Void Staff, great item on Annie, because her initial cast puts a dot on the entire board, and it's just a damage over time effect on literally the entire board. So then everybody has their magic resistance shredded. So that's great. Void Staff's a good item. The problem is, if you're going to go blue buff, you normally don't want to go JG as well if we have the Nashers. Nashers is casting with...
Yeah.
So this Shojin is going to give you more mana than that blue buff is. And general consensus on Annie is double casting plus damage or util. Depends on whether or not you have the Void Staff. So technically best items here would have been Shojin and then this JG be somewhere else. Or if we're keeping the JG, moving the Snashers over and the blue buff coming over. And then slamming Crown Guard on set. Because Crown Guard's actually a really good set item. Anyways, there's that. I just started losing my voice and I don't know why.
Drink water, drink water.
I've been doing that all day. I swear I've peed like 12 times today. It's crazy.
Don't get sick, hopefully.
I know. Okay, so there's our start. I don't want to overwhelm the start of this with all the information. So we'll cover the rest here in a little bit, but I wanted to go ahead and talk through that. Any thoughts, questions, things you're curious about? Anything we want to focus on coming into these next few games?
I think the biggest thing is gonna be hold on. There's a sneeze. But thank you. I think the biggest thing for me is just right this second, what is worth going for if we were to do like a pivot for patch B, right? If we're doing a pivot for patch B, what is our ideal pivot? Because I think the big thing that I saw there is that, hey, they knew what champions worked well and worked with everybody, and that's perfect. I don't have that knowledge, so I'm just kind of wondering, where are we going with it? I always get Blood Moon Jin, and I fucking love this skin, but god damn it, I don't want to pay for it.
Okay, well, I can tell you, like, the comps right now that people are still valuing. Diana kind of went from winning everything to, like, if you're in the right spot, it can be good. Otherwise, you don't play it. You definitely don't try to force it. What I saw is Shurima is kind of dominating, but it's not dominating hard enough that you can just force it. It's still very situational, and you need to be hitting Nasus. The strength of Shurima right now seems to be in the Xerath and the Nasus, not the Renekton. Renekton seems a little understated. He's kind of hard to use, unless you have 3 Shurima in, and then he does a ton of damage, but like, and so let me just read his ability, and then I'll talk about why he's weak. So, Renekton dashes to the lowest health enemy in 2 hexes, dealing physical damage to all enemies in the path, just like Renekton in League, right? Dashes through things, anything he hits is going to take damage. So then he does a 4/ each dealing damage, and then if he casts again, the next time that he does it, that 4/ has another slash on top of it. So first cast is 4, second cast is 5, third cast is 6, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is he has 0 inbuilt survivability, and he is a melee damage dealer who has to live long enough to scale. So, like, in order to utilize him well, you basically need double or triple survivability. Think bruiser items on him, right? If he's gonna live long enough to get enough cast off where he's really strong, he probably needs Sterix and Bloodthirster and Edge of Night or Hand of Justice. And even then, I don't know if he's that great. I played 2-star Renekton earlier today because I was trying to test out where Shurima's strong. And I ran Infinity Edge, Hand of Justice, Edge of Night, and it still wasn't enough. He still got blown up. So I think we're staying away from this Renekton unit unless we're 3 Shurima to get that extra 50 armor and MR on him.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Nasus unit is crazy. So our pivot boards are that Arcanist board that we just saw in multiple fights. It's Annie, Zillion, Lucian, Senna, Set, Wukong, Silas, Tibbers, Kennen, Kabuko. That still seems to be the #1 pivot board.
Can you repeat that slowly so I can add that into a team planner?
Of course. I might have sent it to you already. It's
Oh yeah, I forgot you did send me a team planner. Hold up, me grab.
yeah, I don't remember which one I sent you now.
It's okay. We'll figure it out in a second.
Yep.
Let's see. Azir, Renekton, Shyvana, Annie, what's it called? Seraphine, Swain, Nico, Vi. That's who I have.
Okay, that's a Nico. Alright, that is a different comp. That's not this. I don't remember. Oh, that was the
Shurima comp? Because it looks
yeah,
like, I think
that's the Shurima. That's the Shurima flex comp. Okay, so we're holding that in case we have the option for it. The Yordle Arcanist board. I can send you team code for that as well.
got you.
It's known as Yordle Arcanist because that's what Weijin started playing it that way, and then TFT Academy pulled it, and now everybody calls it that, which is the normal cycle of things in TFT. Somebody finds it, Dish Soap realizes it exists, and then that's what it gets named, and you go from there. Dish Soap is the pro behind TFT.
Gotcha.
So, he's, I don't know, he's probably rank 3 right now. Last I checked, he was rank 3. This Arcanist board is our #1 pivot. Our #2 pivot is going to be a general AD board. So very similar to our Yunar board, but we're thinking like Lucian, Senna, and Kindred duo carrying with each other, and then beefy frontline. So things like Terex, Shyvana's, Brahms, Swain's, and then some X Factor. Normally Fiddlesticks for a big stun. With 3 Freljord in. So I do not mean to fill our group chat with team codes, but I just dropped another one. I'm going to put the title on this one.
You are good. You are good. Is this fast line as well?
Yes. All these boards are fast 9s.
Got you.
Fast 9, even more so this patch even than last patch, your tempo boards are pretty bad. The only board that I actually keep seeing do decent is you've probably seen it around, the Bruiser Bard build. Should
Bruiser
not be
Bard.
doing as well.
Yeah.
I think it's people like it because it's a reroll board and it's the only reroll board that does well. It just makes me mad that people are playing reroll. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm gonna be so honest because they're forcing it. I watched somebody pivot into it on like 3-2, and they bled all game and died because they were so far behind. We'll keep an eye on it. If we get early 2-star bruisers, and we've got a decent amount of gold, we can play for it. It's the simplest board, as in we can just say, you know what, this is what we're playing. Go level 6 and roll until we hit all of our 3 stars, and it's that simple. Fortunately, it doesn't cap as high, and that's something we're already struggling with. Is our boards, like our best boards, losing to somebody else's best board? Callista, I tested Callista in a couple games. She's about where she was last patch. I thought she would be significantly stronger than she is. She's not. Like, I thought everything moving down would really bring her up. It's not great. Like, I had perfect items on her with everything 2-starred, including Thresh, and I went 6th. That's with tempo. Like, I had 50 HP going into, like, coming out of stage 4 carousel. So it was just one of those where it's like, my board was good, but there was 2 prismatics, and so everybody got to their best board, and it just can't compete. Mel seems a tad stronger than she was last patch. Concepts are what we should be going for. Slayer tempo is actually a bit better. I noticed that for sure. Playing around the early Kiana and Briar feels a lot stronger, and I don't know why, but it does. Did they buff Kiana? Maybe I don't have all the patch notes memorized. Bilgewater got nerfed. It's weaker. I've not even tested it. I don't like. They nerfed Lucky Doubloon so hard that I'm not even gonna try it. Like, I mean, if I get a perfect game, I'll try it. But you now basically have to go 7 bilge to get enough serpents, which just feels bad.
That is really bad.
Because you can't stabilize on a level 6 or level 7 board with 5 bilge and Lucky Doubloon. Like, you have to get 7 bilge in to get that econ, and so you're kind of just it's turning into a loss streak, which is not what you want. Anyways, that's our meta read for now, and we'll work from the idea that we have our old reliable failure Yunara, which is they buffed Ionia verticals. Don't get baited into it. The Ionia verticals are still bad. It's still only 3 Ionia with the final board. I tried subbing in to 7 Ionia. I was like, oh, they buffed it. Let's see. And I got destroyed, and I was like, and we're taking that right back out.
Fair.
Failure tempo can be played. I'm going to advise that we don't do that unless we have an early Ash 2 with a perfect item.
Okay.
That board is risky. Can be good, but risky. Because you take 3 bad fights and then you're behind everybody because you have to win fights to get stacks to be strong to keep winning fights.
Not. Okay,
Yep.
Comps that we can play, just to confirm. Or we should attempt to. So build is like a no-go, pretty much. Like, just not worth it.
I think so. People say it's still strong. We don't want to try that.
Okay, so build is a no-go. What's it called? Good comps. Me just writing random notes. Bad comps. Let's see. Build is not a good comp for us to attempt to. Vertical Ionia is not a good comp to go for. Shadow Isles is rougher. So it's not really worth going for.
Yep, I think you can play it if you want to keep the Callista on a different board. Like, if you wanted to pivot in, like, you could take it so far to unlock Callista and then play Callista on a Freljord board. Because Callista's just, as a unit, it's a great unit. I think that's fine. But I don't think you're ever playing the Nico Swain Vi board or the 5 Warden board. I don't think either of them can compete.
Yeah.
So, I would think of it as situational. You get a great early Viego with like a really good item, or 2 really good items, then we can talk about it. Maybe you go for it, but don't expect to win from those positions. That's like we're trying to get to the top 4 and get out.
Yeah. Okay.
The boards we're prioritizing right now are Tempo into Arcanist, and then Tempo into 80 Flex. I think those are our 2 biggest ones, and so that's just playing strongest board, which is normally Yordles from what I can tell. Yordles, Bruiser Core, Ionia Core. So like think Freljord Yunara when you're playing like Shen and Jin, and then normally an Alawi, and then whoever else you find for your 3rd Ionia, and then +1 for your level 5 board. That board, if you hit all 2 stars, you can tempo from there. So like those are the kinds of things we're looking for. We play off what we hit to try to win stage 2 and 3, get direction. Double Econ Augments is looking really strong, so we want to lean that way. Double Econ Combat. Probably saying a lot of things. I realize you're writing.
Yeah, well, at least I'm trying to. Is my brain understanding what I'm writing? A little bit. Am I understanding what I'm like putting down? I'm praying.
Okay. If you're making notes on stuff, I would put next to Slayer comp double combat, and that's just if we want to take Slayers and we want to try to win out with it.
We need a double combat econ instead of like a double econ augment.
Correct. It's double combat as the only way. Like I played an Imbecitude that ran over an entire lobby. Also, I 3-starred an Imbessa and went 5th. I was so mad.
That's wild.
So I went 3-star Imbessa with 7 Noxus, 3 Vanquisher, Quick Striker. I had Slayer in. I had upgraded board, like 2-star Swain, 2-star Imbessa, 2-star Kindred, 2-star Nautilus, 2-star Draven, 2-star Dairy. Like I had a good board and went 5th. I was so mad. Ho. Anyways, Slayer's double combat. Arcanist is like still balanced, but favors double econ. Shurima's double econ. And then everything else from there is situational. Like those comps, those are the things for I don't know what to play. I should probably be trying to play towards this. The other things you hit, like if we see an Alawi hero augment or a Viego hero augment, or we get dropped a 2-star Vayne or something like that. That's when we can follow those lines based off what we're given. But our reliables that we want to learn early this patch are really going to be that Arcanist Flex, the 80 Flex, and then temporing towards Shrima.
Okay. Okay, whether I wrote everything, I know for a fact I didn't wrote everything, but we're gonna, again, we pray for everything to work out, because that's all we can do. Remember, chat, a vote for Oka is a vote for Oka, hashtag vote for Oka. Yeah, remember, by the way, chat, I am actually being nominated for the Friend of Your Endo Awards, for the best Final Fantasy streamer, which I haven't played Final Fantasy in a hot minute because of this tournament. But hey, consider voting for me. Thumbs up. Okay. Arcanist pivot, 80 flex pivot. I'm just trying to think right now. I want to try the Arcanist pivot because, especially with that board, I feel like I have a better idea because of what the clips you've shown me. So I feel like I can definitely work with that. Or we can attempt it. the better question becomes how are we gonna tempo and figuring out what is our tempo. Also, can you this might sound stupid. I hope. But like, can you explain what are like priority items? Like these are good priority items that we can have for said tempos or for said, like, let's say Arcanist, for example. Like, what is a good item on Annie? Like, we talked about this a second ago, but like, can we essentially like kind of run through that? Because I feel like items are the things that slow me down more than anything in the entire game right now.
Okay, I think that's fair. We're saving that for something else. So I'm gonna go into a builder, and we'll go over this real quick. But think about it like this: there are, and you saw this in the doc that I threw together. There are like a lot of different strings of items. So item pathways. So there's like crit attack speed, crit caster, very full attack speed, AP caster. Now AP caster is like no crit. AD caster with no crit. Full mana. This is your Annie and Mel. This is when you're playing 2 mana items plus another third item. Utility, things like Void Staff, Morello, Last Whisper. The reason I say AoE best is they're applied on damage, so you want somebody hits multiple people, so the burn or the debuffs hit multiple people. Then you've got all of these tank lines, and bruiser line, crit melee line. Okay, so we're gonna hit the probably the most important ones here. So like your tempos, I'm gonna use. Let's pull up Jin here. So Jin wants attack speed, right? So we know that we like to put Guinzo on him because it's great. Things that work great with the Guinzu are things that get value out of attack speed. So we know Kraken's Fury, fantastic item. Okay, but now what do you go for that third item? And some of this has to be like, if you want to do this perfect, we know Yunara wants Infinity Edge.
Mm-hmm.
And so, even though it's not a perfect item for Jin, like it's a decent item for Jin, don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we slam Infinity Edge on him so that we have it for the Yunara later.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to think, like, for teaching purposes, think about it like this. If you have a Rage Blade on a physical damage dealer, it normally goes great with Kraken. And then we're looking for +1. This +1 has a lot of options. We're not going crit with this build normally, so Deathblade is a phenomenal option. Love me some Deathblade. If you have plenty of damage, maybe go Gunblade to keep your front line alive, because Gunblade heals your front line.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave that up for a second. Strikers, we've talked about, only goes with crit. Other options, if they're casting, which is like okay on Jin, to get to that cast animation faster, you can use Shojin to get there faster. But we got to remember, this is like 15 AD versus if I slam this DB, I'm at 55 AD plus 10 damage amp. So it's like we're sacrificing damage. It's like this is a core. On the same way, this is a core. Where's Strikers? I just saw it. Like these two items go together. Now we don't love this on Jin because we know Jin is great with attack speed. I'm gonna pull somebody up here. However, this damage core, where is he? Okay, there he is. This item core is great on Graves because Graves, he stands here on your board and he shoots and he hits this enemy unit, and this enemy unit. I guess I can throw the enemy in here, right? He stands behind your front line. There's no space here, and he can just shoot. I wish I could draw on this.
I know, right?
We'll set that up at some point. So he's splashing 3 units. He loves crit. Strikers works great with crit, right? Crit gives you 5 damage amp for 5 seconds, stacking up to 4, so that's 20 total damage amp. Well, here's the thing. He hits 3 units. So if they crit, he gets 3 out of the 4 stacks and 1 auto attack. So this item's actually really good if you get the Infinity Edge. Infinity Edge gives item crit, or ability crit. And Graves has a big cannonball. So basically his ability is, I shoot bigger auto attack at you. That's basically what it does. Just big 1 hex AoE. That scales so high with AD that you want a different scaler. Because if we threw triple Deathblade on him, pull these off. I think it's trying to right click it. You may be thinking, oh, if it scales great with AD, then we should just go triple Deathblade. The problem with that is we lose out on something called multiplicative damage stats, which is the idea that you get diminishing returns the more you use of a certain stat. So Graves, yes, 80 is good on him. And if you go triple Deathblade on him, you're going to do decent damage. But if you go Deathblade with an Infinity Edge and a Last Whisper, you're going to do way more damage because your AD number now is getting multiplied by the fact that you're critting, and you are getting more instances of damage per fight because of the attack speed from Last Whisper.
Mhm.
And so those attack speed multiplies AD and crit multiplies AD, and they all work together. And so we're generally looking for synergy and balance. Crit is kind of the more complicated one, right? Because if you have crit, you want high crit chance. So let's look at this from a caster perspective, right? We're going to talk about Annie. So Annie is, I have listed as full mana, which normally means, you want 2 mana items. That can be like, this is actually a fine build on her, is double Nashers with Jeweled Gauntlet. Kind of hard to hit though. Like 2 bows and 2 belts can be difficult. So more often you're going to end up with something like this. Void Staff. Annie is all about just get to my cast as fast as possible because it takes 170 mana, right? Jin is 70. Let's think about another caster you've probably seen a lot. Ari is 30. This is why it takes so long for our Annie to do something, and this is why Annie needs good frontline. After that, she's 20 mana, which means from this point, she auto-casts, and then she just blows boards up at that point. So we're generally looking for these cores. We want blue buff Shojin. We want double Shojin. You can actually go Shojin Rageblade because Shojin is based on auto attacks. Auto attacks grant more mana, so Rageblade can work. It's not perfect, but it can work. Nashers, if we're playing Jeweled Gauntlet, works. So like it won't auto apply these. There we go. Like this can work. The other thing you can do is like you can run blue buff plus Nashor's Jewel Gauntlet. It is all about getting 2 mana items on Annie. Now, you will notice at this point that I've continually grouped items. Like these 2 items basically always go together. And these 2 items basically always go together. And that's because the synergy between the 2 items is great. This does not just exist for damage. This exists for tank as well. So I've talked about effective HP before. Gargoyle, right, is based on how many people are targeting him. So let's say he's in the front line, and we're just going to throw in 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll just say like this. I know these are not all melee just for sake of purpose here. Let's just say it's like this. Okay, this is 4 people hitting him. I deleted him. Nobody saw that. We're fine. Okay, so 4 people hitting him is an extra 40 armor and MR. So that's great. But with this item, Mundo's also only getting an extra 100 HP. So he's getting a huge amount of armor and MR from the fact that all of these people are targeting him, right? Because he gets 20 from the 20. Oh, I thought it was 20. It's 25 from each as well. But that reduction only lasts so long. So Gargoyle is really, really good with Warmogs. Because let's say, for the math people out there, let's say Gargoyle is total reducing damage taken per HP point by 40%. So that means if Mundo has 2,000 HP, right, that really means that he's got, that's an extra, I got to math here, 1 point. He's really got 2,800 effective HP. Now, if we put a Warmogs on him, that Warmogs, if we're back to that 2,000 number, Warmogs is going to give us, I think it's 500 plus 15%. So maths here, everybody. But we go from 2,000, and then we add 500 to it, so we're just at 2,500 times 1.15. All right, so now we're at 2,875. So now before our armor and MR, we're at effective health of 2875. And then when we use that once again, same idea of multiplicative value, we put the gargoyle on it. Now our 2875 becomes times 4025. Right? So this is why you normally want items together, because they combine to make, you know, one item. If one item's 1 and the other item is 1, they combine to make 3. And that's the value of finding certain builds. So like one of the best builds that you can find out there for tanking is you run gargoyles plus warmogs and Spirit Visage, because gargoyle says all the HP I have is going to be extra effective. So warmogs gives you a bunch of great HP for that. Then on top of that, Spirit Visage is giving you a durability, which is a 10% damage reduction as well, and you're healing, which means our effective HP pool goes up the longer the fight goes. And every extra HP point we get back is, you know, worth 1.8 HP points instead of just 1, because we get the gargoyles. I know that's probably a lot, but we still want to slam items when we have them, right? So we're not always worried about best in slot. What this means is if I get to pick items, I want gargoyle plus this plus this. Or I want another one that works well is Warmogs plus Bramble Vest plus Dragon's Claw, because this is you know, a ton of armor, ton of MR, ton of HP. They all work great with each other. You end up down damage reduction, like flat DR, the percentage one. But obviously this is a great balance. Otherwise, you get healing, you get damage reduction from attacks, plus a ton of max health. And so we're looking for balance. One of the builds I've got on there, this is the only one. Other one I'll touch on right now, and then we'll move into game. We'll come back.
Can I just say, I just went, my eyes, from the darkness of my room of the TFT builder to the immediate brightness of the fucking Google Doc. That shit was so funny. That woke me up right up. That's so funny.
Oy.
Flashbang. Bah!
So let's talk about utility tank. This is the one you hear me talk a lot, because it's really important that you don't mess up the itemization here. So we're just going to clear all of this out, and I'm going to turn off enemy.
Google widescreen docky jump scare. Shut the fuck up.
I love it. That's crazy.
We have a really dumb statement of, instead of like the whole chicken jockey meme, we're just Google docky. It's so dumb.
What have you done?
It's not me. It's because, okay, listen, especially in the VTubing community, a Google Doc being dropped is like a weekly thing where someone's getting accused of something or another, right? So it became a meme where it's like, oh my god, another Google Docky, and like that's the whole joke of it, and it's so, oh my god, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Google Doc, yeah, exactly. We still suffer from Google Dockies in this household of VTubing. But also, that is very funny.
Okay, well, the more you know.
The more we know, the more we ever want to know.
Okay, so these are all utility tanks, which means the value of these tanks is not with the fact that they live a long time. The value of the tank is their ability provides something awesome for your team. And spoiler alert, it is almost always AoE CC.
Yep.
Almost every time. You've heard me talk about it before, right? Your Swain's great because he stuns half the board. Your Cannon's great because he stuns the whole front line. Your Cho'Gath is great because he stuns the whole front line, which means I don't care about Swain living 30 seconds. I care about making sure Swain casts once. And if I'm sure he casts once, I need to be worried about making sure Swain casts twice. So Protector's Vow, you've heard me talk about this before. This is for everybody out there. This item is your best utility tank item because your combat start 20 mana. That's huge. Swain's mana is like what, 100? Yeah, 145, and he's getting 7 on an auto attack, and he gets a % of what he takes. And so it's going to take him forever to get to that initial castle. That extra 20 is 3 auto attacks. His attack speed's what, 0.75, 0.65, something like that. So he's not even attacking once a second. So this item's great, especially if you're like, I'm not sure he's going to live. Well, then you get the shield, you get extra mana. You almost always guarantee a cast if you've got protectors. This is a rule that goes for most TFT sets. Normally, whoever the AoE CC forecast is, this is their statistically best build, is triple protectors. Now, I don't think you actually always need to go that. If you're really worried about casting, I think getting that many tiers and vests is really unlikely. So I think this is a great combo, especially if you've got an extra rod. This works really well. Oftentimes, these big spells scale really well off of AP. The initial shield is going to give you more value to live to that first cast than a lot of other things. Like, don't get me wrong, Gargoyle's great. But if I've got a main tank too, like let me pull up. Let's say I've got a Nautilus as my main tank and Swain's just there for the stun. Let's say Nautilus is... I deleted him instead of making him 3-star. Let's say it's like this. This Swain's 1-star, your Nautilus is 3-star. You want your good tank items on the Nautilus. Let's say you've got this in Sterix, right? I don't want to be slamming Crown Guard on Nautilus. I don't want to be slamming Adaptive on Nautilus, right? I know that this guy's a beast and he's going to take care of... He's going to hold the line. He's going to take care of shit.
Put the tank items on the tank. Put the items that give mana on the people who need to be able to cast, pretty much.
Exactly. And then in addition to that, that Crown Guard is just like... It's not actually a mana item, but the AP scales your... Like, Cho'Gath spell, Kennen spell, Skarner spell, Tahm Kench spell, Swain spell, Shyvana spell, all of these scale with AP to some extent. I think like Shyvana gets more HP when she casts, Skarner does a bigger shield, Kennen's a bigger shield and does more damage, Cho'Gath's a bigger shield and a bigger heal, Swain's more passive healing and a bit more damage. So like this Crown Guard item, secret tech, a lot of people don't know about it. It works really well with the other ones. So that's utility items. So generally, if we're playing something attack speed based, that's like attack damage, we're looking for Rage Blade, Kraken, +1. +1 could be Last Whisper, +1 could be Deathblade, +1 could be Abyss.
I have a question.
If you're not, yeah, go for it.
So I feel like this item keeps coming up as like this weird specific thing. I haven't said the item yet, but this item keeps coming up as a weird specific thing of I don't know where to put it, because sometimes I end up putting it as a tank, sometimes I put it on the fighter, sometimes I put it on the AD, and I'm not entirely sure where this goes. Where does Bloodthirster essentially run? Yeah, you knew exactly what I was trying to say.
I did. So let's look at Bloodthirster's stat profile. So 1580, 15 AP, 20 magic resist, 20 vamp.
Yes.
And then its actual passive is like a weaker Eric's shield. It is a worse tank item than Sterix and a more flexible damage item than Sterix. Think about it like this. Gwen really loves Vamp. She does enough damage and she's short range. She's going to be taking damage. But she's AP. Where's Gwen, actually? There she is. So, like, putting Sterix on Gwen feels terrible. Like, miserable. You might say, oh, I throw Hand of Justice. Yeah, it's great. But now you have to have Dual Gauntlet to be running Hand of Justice. So, like, BT fills that need of, I need Vamp, and I want to live a little bit longer with that shield. It's decent on AD. It is the only good AP option for Vamp. That isn't Hand of Justice. I am never putting this on MF if I can help it. I guess we've not VOD reviewed any of my games. But let's say like I'm playing a bilge comp and there's 5 other units on the board that aren't there because I'm too lazy to go pick them out. If I'm playing Alawi and I've got like this and this on her, and I have a BT, I'm never putting BT on MF. I'm always putting BT on Alawi. Unless there's like a fizz jumping, like there's always caveats. I mean, you've learned this in TFT, there's always caveats. If I keep dying because there's the fizz jumping here, like 6 people in the lobby have a fizz or a Diana and they're always diving backline, okay, there is value in doing this so I survive long enough to do damage so I don't get one shot immediately. But for the most part, I just go straight there. It's like Alawi ends up with like 3k HP, 25% max shield is decent. The 20% or the 20 flat magic resist is okay.
So Bloodthirster is the Bloodthirster is more or less meant to be for a AD fighter, more than likely, but can be used in circumstances for an AP fighter, or even sometimes, very rarely, a potential like AD, like what's it called, backliner, pretty much.
Yes.
An ADC.
Yeah. I think I've used it on an ADC maybe twice this set.
Yeah.
Maybe. In
So
like 70 games. So.
okay. Dude, the way that the AD carry main, goes into this going, why the fuck would BT not be usable for an AD carry? And just like my brain going, what? Like,
No, I get it. Triss main. We've talked about
yep,
this. I get
yep.
like there's no crit on it. I'm like, where's my crit?
Yeah.
There's no crit on. So, I think about this ranking like this: best on AP fighter, second best on AD fighter, third best on frontliner, fourth best on backliner.
Okay. So
this is your ranking system.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull all these up. And I am, for teaching purposes, in case I need this again, we're just gonna grab a quick.
Thank you. So
Beautiful.
AP fighter, AD tank, or just, well, really tank, and then ADC.
Yep. There is one other use for this, which is the AP hybrid tank. So this is like Thresh and Tom Kench, and actually they might be the only ones this set. It might just be Thresh and Tom Kench. Set's a fighter, so we already talked about him. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Okay, my mind is blanking, but yes. Okay, yeah. The other caveat here is like Thresh and Tom Kench. Something we've not talked about is Thresh's passive is actually really, really strong. His damage dealt to everybody in the 2x radius, and he heals for damage dealt. Like, theoretically, and I actually tried this in game, it works really well. One of Thresh's best items is Archangels.
Really?
Because his AP scaling with his passive, right, like, is strong enough that you get a lot of extra damage. That damage gets healed. So for an AP tank hybrid, something like this is actually fine. The Bloodthirster is going to give you more vamps. You're healing more off that damage you're dealing. And the shield helps you survive a little bit longer. So, like, if you were playing with the Archangels, you want something that's going to help you live. But once again, right, our main tank, let's say it's Loris, he's going to be holding your Sunfire and your Warmogs and your Steadfast. And so it's like, I don't have a real tank item for him here, but if I throw BT on him, that he's going to use the extra AP. He's going to use the shield. He's going to use the vamp. So, like, theoretically, this build Thresh here is this. And then for Tom Kench, it's very similar. It is Bloodthirster. Crown Guard, where is it? I can't find it. He also likes Protectors. Because his cast, I told this to Tony last night, his cast does like 2,000. Like, it says 1,200 initially, but like with these items, plus your stats from Bilgewater, he's doing 2,000 damage. Like, 20% of that's huge. So, the vamp's good.
That's why whenever I played Shadow Isles, I always put Bloodthirster on Thresh, because that's what the guide had said. But I hadn't really... I figured it was mostly just to survive, but it made me even more confused with where Bloodthirster really lands in regards to, like, where should you put him, because it's like, oh, Thresh, then it's like this. But yeah, okay, this makes a lot more sense. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense.
Yep, so think of, like... Oh, my Chrome just crashed.
Real statement.
God damn it. Think of Thresh like in between, and it's back up. That was weird. Thresh basically falls in between. Thresh does not exist. Oh, he's on the second row. I have to scroll down. I'm stupid.
I
Thresh
can't.
is in between.
I was gonna say the stream's crashed, by the way.
Alright. Thresh falls in between Gwen and Nautilus.
Okay.
He does AP damage. He survives longer than Gwen does, but he doesn't tank as much as Nautilus does. He's kind of in between. So that's why I have him like on. Sorry for blinding everybody here. It's gonna be bright.
My eyes.
He falls under that AP hybrid build. And then, spoiler alert for everybody, we're gonna talk about this later. We're gonna talk about generics units for when we're rolling on 8 and 9 for making your board stronger and capping out. All right, cool. That's you.
That's me. It's me just going wow, wow, wow. Literally, I'm not joking. The Chibi Oka really is the true epiphany of, yeah, I'm understanding it, nodding. There's like literally like a dial-up noise going through her head right now, just going, yeah, that's happening. By the way, as a side note, for future cases, if you're ever streaming something and I am streaming, I can't hear your stream pop-up notification. So you gotta let me know, because sometimes I'll like look over and realize you were streaming and I'm like, oh, you know, I got you.
Okay.
But that's I'm letting you know that's what's it called. Sometimes it takes me a second because I have audio off on Discord, so I don't get
Got it.
ping noises every 5-10 seconds. Okay, we're going into ranked. I want to try and attempt to do the Arcanist pivot, mostly because I feel like I have a better idea of it. Let's figure out where our pivot is going to hold here, and I'm praying that I have a better understanding of items as soon as we get in here. Just like Naruto once said, I haven't gotten a clue about what's going on, but I will act like it. That's such a real statement.
Oh my goodness, I'm seeing the Google Docky. No. No.
Yes, I understand, and yet she was, all of her, deceived. Yay, we don't have to deal with anything going on in Runeterra. Woohoo!
Can you give me a little Discord stream so I'm not 4 seconds
Yep,
behind?
please. I had to fix the Discord, or not the Discord, the fucking game. I love when I stream on Discord and then it crashes my game for a second too. That we love it. We appreciate it. Okay, I do want
and my monitor go together.
the real statement. I do want to attempt to do the Arcanist pivot though, so let's find out where that goes. Got 2 good tanks. They're both bruisers. That's fun. We got Viego.
Oh, I mean, buy and hold the pair, but and then
Sell that Nivea.
I mean, yeah, I'd be selling it to buy Shen, and if we get gold, I want to hold that Briar. After testing, and Briar, Kiana feels really strong early opener. If you have items to slay him, I think I'd be holding Briar. If you get gold drop. Okay, quick quiz. We just talked about items and multiplicative stats. Theoretically, what is the best type of item to have on a bruiser?
Realistically, it would be stone plate. Well, what is considered a bruise? Also, Viego too.
God damn it! Yeah, throw it on him. Bruisers get like
Oh, I should have gotten
20%. Their break points are like 20%, 40%, and 60% bonus max health.
So they're essentially a tank.
Yes, they're tank, but the way they are tankier is they just have way more HP bars. Oh, Tech slams Sunfire on Viego.
You think you can beat me?
And then Quick Love, if you can get there. Ah! Ah, so close. We're gonna get it eventually. God damn it.
Ah! Okay, Cluttered Mind. Gain 4 random 1 cost if your bench is full, gain 3. I don't like No Scout. I don't really like this either. Warpath, gain 2 star, 2 cost champion of dealing kind of. I never really use Warpath. I don't think it's worth it compared to Cluttered Mind.
We used it once. It did not work out well for us. We cashed it out too late, and it was too much when we were pivoting. So I'd steer away from it for now.
Hey!
Normally go Warpath if we don't have good
Points!
direction.
Birthday reunion!
I like it.
I'm taking
it's
it.
Basically Warpath, but better. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Here, hold on. How? Hear me out.
I'm fine with that. That's good.
Also, the 3 Anivias, by the way.
Yeah, you don't have anything that goes with it right now. Like, even if we don't play, like, picking Birthday Reunion kind of says I don't actually want to play Shadow IO. Which is fine. We've got good direction. I'm trying to think what goes with Jug, and Slayer goes with Jug because of Briar. Or we want, like, avoid Arcanist angle, so...
I mean, we could still... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if we're trying to pivot... We have the Auric now. Are we going Shadow Isles into pivot? Because we can grab the Callista. We can try and grab the Callista here and attempt this.
You can. I don't think it's terrible. I think you buy Nautilus York and put him in over Alawi Shen every time. I think there's no question about that. That gives you 2 Jug and gives you 2 Warden.
Wait, not. Oh.
Like that. I think that is your best board right now. Good call on items.
We'll see what the item is that we get later. I'm going to sell. That's hold on. 1, 1, 2, 1. That's gonna be 5. I'm not gonna get anything from that.
Okay. I would pick up Briar though.
Yeah.
Jug. So something to think about here is like the reason you don't want to go Shadow House too much is when you start unlocking a bunch of Shadow Idols unit, then they're gonna clog up your shops because then you have access to them.
Yeah.
And they're gonna show up in places the things you want. So I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like right here, I would say, you know what? Fuck Shadow Isles, and I'd pick up Loris and say, you know what? I'm moving off. Because Loris, you could just Loris Caitlyn over Viego York, and your board's a lot stronger because you get Pilton.
The heart of Piltover
We go for
is
this?
its people.
Yep, EMP, and then I'd sell.
We keep the Briar. We just sell these 2 though.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I kind of get it. Especially because we're not trying to go for Shadow Isles anyways. And yeah, you're right. It is going to take. It's just going to clog up a lot. It's better to pivot here, especially now that we have a 2-star Cho'Gath. We can go for that. We have our Wardens. It at least helped us pivot. Like what we got helped us pivot. That's all we needed.
Yeah, right. When you that first 2 fights, basically. Okay, thanks for getting me to a Nautilus and a Loris, and move on with life, and it's fine.
Yeah. Oh look, another Loris and Striker's Flail is gonna be tank. Steadfast would be best. Steadfast would be best if I could get it.
Yep. We're looking for Steadfast here, or if we can get it, if there's a really good damage item. I like a good damage item here.
But I'm 100, so I don't know. Woo!
Yeah, I think Strikers is best. Not Strikers, Steadfast.
Yeah, you scared me. I was about to be like, wait, what?
I realized the second I said it, I was like, no shit, that's the wrong thing.
No, I do the same thing. Don't worry. I've done far too many of the same things, but that's why I was like, huh. Let's see. Let's actually see. Zon, Juggernaut, Defender, Yordle, Bilge, Piltover, Ionia. What is Ionia today? It's Enlightened. That's actually good. Bilgewater. That's Bilgewater 4, and then that's Juggernaut, Arcanist, Void. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's Zahen. Hero Augment. So if they get 3 stars in Zao with Hero Augment, it turns into a 5 cost.
Ah, I see.
And they just buffed him, so he's a lot stronger now. I've not seen him yet, but they buffed his secondary damage, which is kind of where he was really weak. And so I have the feeling that offense placement just got like a negative 3, like 0.3 delta. That'd be my guess.
Okay, so we're gonna keep an eye out on Charlie potentially, or we're not.
I mean, keep an eye out just to see like if he hits it, that's gonna suck.
Yeah, that's fair. Do we keep Sion? No, not really.
I wouldn't. I don't see a reason to unless you wanted to like full pivot Noxus in over Piltover, but I think Piltover is better.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
We're doing fine now. It's 2-6. We can go we'll go to 5 after this.
What do we want our next in?
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking right now. Juggernaut is gonna one Juggernaut for this is not gonna be the best. It's a long shot. Void Bilge is the next. But I mean, if we get Gangplank,
it doesn't activate anything.
It doesn't activate anything for us. Not unless I get Gangplank and then put in Briar, because that's Slayer together. But then I lose something else. Which, I mean, technically speaking, I can lose Warden because I have Juggernaut. I can lose Warden, put Gangplank and Briar in for 2 Slayer instead of 2 Warden. But is that worth it?
You lose Piltover though.
Oh!
You have to drop Loris. Do that.
Well, no, I wouldn't. I would drop Nautilus.
Then you lose Juggernaut on your best unit.
Okay. You're right.
There's a cheat to this. You need long shot void. There happens to be a long shot void unit.
Tee. Okay, but that came in now. That didn't come in earlier.
No. I meant like thinking about for future. Sorry, not that shop specifically.
Okay, I was
But
like,
it's
I was
okay.
looking at that shop. I'm like, there's nothing I could do unless it's maybe Gangplank there. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But like, I was like, oh.
Yeah.
You're trolling me. What the fuck?
I'm trolling you. I didn't say we should put a traitless Gangplank on our board.
No, I was talking through like the thought process. I'm like, Gangplank won't do anything unless I bring Briar in, and then we just switch out to Slayer. But I'm like, I don't think that's really worth it.
No, those are good thoughts. I'm mostly just giving you shit.
I know. I listen. It's the streamer personality. We got to figure that out.
Yeah.
We have not gotten here yet. We're at 3-1 with items. Also,
I think
I don't even think Edge of Night is worth it. Is it?
no. Edge of Night's basically a melee item only.
Okay.
It's like you have a Viego and you don't want him getting one shot, so you put Edge of Night on him so he gets 2 shots instead of 1 shot. Like, that's kind of the use of the item. So I just throw Vest on Cho'Gath.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, well, Vest can work. Sword is not really viable at this moment yet.
Yep, things we're thinking for, like, what our later board, like, we're going for Arcanist. What does Sword make that's an AP item? Kinda it's Shojin, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
So, if we can get a tier out of this next augment, or this next carousel, that'd be really good. Tier's normally low prio. Well, it depends on what stage, like, stage 4.
If I get freaking bronze for life, like, goddamn.
Yeah, crazy value right now.
Tons of stats. I really don't like tons of stats. That's fun. Best of friends. We're not really gonna do best of friends right here. I've never had a position where we've used best of friends. Little buddies is not gonna work because we're going to sell out all. Healing orbs too is not bad.
No, it's decent combat. You have to be winning fights.
So, but are we
You have to kill a unit.
I was gonna say, but are we? Do we want econ? Wait, is this considered econ, by the way?
Yes. I think we want second econ augment. So I'd roll healing orbs, see if we get something better than econ.
Slamming.
I like slamming.
Slamming is better than Epcot?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's better than epoch.
Or APOC, whatever the fuck it's called.
Because it gives us an item slam. You can level here. Yeah, I was gonna say you should get a Thieves Gloves because birthday. And
Caitlyn or Loris?
Loris. And then you can slam your Death Blade if you want to. You don't have to, but we can't have it on bench or we lose XP.
Oh, that's true.
So I just slam it.
I was going to say, because we're going to wait for the tier, right? And then it's like, yeah, you're right. Hold on, because we have slamming. Okay, so slamming is better than the other one. Interesting.
Yes, I like it better because it gives consistent XP. So Epoch only gives you value at the end of a stage.
Oh.
Right, so you don't get anything until the end of stage 3, then you get some rerolls and some XP. Slamming just says, here's 10 XP for you right now. That's how we hit 6. And 2 XP every round you don't have items sitting on your bench. Alright, what are we thinking?
Briar literally brings us nothing. Arcanist, if we can find an Arcanist, which is Nico, we can add Nico in.
Bingo. Well done.
The better question is, do we spend to level at this point? Because we're winning, but I don't know for how long.
Well, what is our goal in this game?
To get to fast 9.
Alright, so then we're leveling. We're stable right now.
Yeah, we're stable right now. I'm worried about us not being stable, but if we get to fast 9 while we have the health to sacrifice, I think that's fine. So just fast 9ing is all we need, and then we figure out what the next plan of action is later. We are gonna lose this fight, but yeah, there's like no fucking shot. Bonk.
You do win that with Caitlyn too, which is quite unfortunate.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Like you had a 7 streak, you got a chunk of extra gold out of it, and we're great HP position. Actually,
I actually dropped down, so I'm actually much earlier. Good question. Lux? Or are we just straight up getting tier?
I think I prefer tier. Yeah, it's gotta be tier.
Because we need so much tier for this. We need so much AP for this upcoming fight.
Yep, that Annie's gonna want 2 casting items. And, you know, the Void Staff too, which is like, ugh. Can be as many as 4 tiers, which is crazy. I think if we want to get our tempo back, I think you level once, like, you spend the extra gold and throw in an extra Cho'Gath too. And just say, it's a good unit, call it a day.
Fair. Where am I putting the tier? On Cog?
I throw it on Caitlyn.
We're not gonna use this
Same-
Briar at
same-
this point.
No, I think you could just drop it. I think the Briar's don't do anything for you. And that way, if you win, you make Econ.
If I lose, I also make Egon, technically.
Oh yeah, you just sell the cape.
Oh no, because
Yeah.
we get +1 for the loss streak.
Yeah, but you get it in the calculation for the next round. You
Oh.
don't get it at the end of the round.
Fair.
Man, that,
But it's
that
okay, we're gonna
Caitlyn
win.
Q just did- Like, she left the gin on, like, oh my
Yeah,
god.
I know. I know. This Jin said, "Hi, I'm alive still, and I will just take down your entire team because of that." That's so dumb. Bam! My burb. That is true. There we go. And we got a free Wukong here. No, better question. Throw in the Wukong instead of the tier 2?
I like it. If you do that, I think I'd sell the Cho'Gath for gold then. Unless you want to try to dig for Cho'Gath 3, but I wouldn't.
We're not going to. So,
So I just say, you know what? That's 5 gold for me.
there we go. Do it like that, call it a day. Level.
We've not checked the lobby in a little bit. I think
Yep.
we should check the lobby.
Yep. Bilgewater, Juggernaut Slayer. We got Zon Juggernaut, that's 5 Zon at this point. 6 Yordle Defender. We got Bilgewater, Warden, Piltover. We got Ixtal Defender. We got Targon Arcanist, Juggernaut Void. This one's an interesting one. And then we got 5 Ionia Targon here.
Hey. Only scary boards that we really there is like one of those on boards could be decent. Like I saw Warwick. The Bard looks like he was doing okay. The Ionia board could be good, and the guy had 3s and sales at least.
That's 6 Bilge already here.
And it's a 2-star Fizz. That's terrifying. 3-7. Good news is our econ is phenomenal right now.
Yep. We're doing really well. We only lost like 1 fight, so.
And good news is,
Mhm.
actually, I want to hear, what are we thinking about for next steps?
I think in stage 4 we are going to, I don't know where it is. Also, Rageblade? No,
I think it's,
Archangels.
well, think about what you have. No,
Voice
just
stuff.
think about what,
For Annie.
Look at your board. Look at your board. What do you have?
We have a lot. We have a lot of. Well, we have a lot of casters right now.
Yes. Well, we know Annie needs 2 mana generating items.
Yeah, we can do both Archangel stuff and also Void stuff because we
So
have the tier.
It's blue buff though, because Archangels doesn't give you mana.
Oh,
It gives
that's
you 1
true.
mana.
That's true.
But it's opposite of League. Archangels gives you can slam Rage Blade. That's fine.
I don't know why I put it on Cog. I'm gonna be real with you. I just did it.
That's okay. So the concept here is hover over blue buff real quick, and that'll help you understand.
10% additional attack damage and ability power from all sources.
And then you've got the highest attack damage item in the game, which is Deathbite. So right now it's strong for you, and later blue buff gives you 5 mana a second. So that's gonna be great on the.
Are we keeping Ari and Leona? We're so close to 9, I wouldn't care for it.
Oh, I'm curious thoughts here.
Duo Q might be a good idea. I don't think that Arcane Victor is always ever good. I just never care for it. Needless Large Rod would be good for Annie, potentially. I don't actually know what we make with needlessly large rod. Allies that start combat and back. I don't really care for glass cannon. I feel like glass cannon is actually just really not really the best. So I think
It's
duo
30, it's plus.
it's 30
think about
damage
what-
amp, but I don't know. I
It's
always
like,
worry
hey,
about
think
this.
it.
Hmm?
I'm gonna. We were running low on time, so I'd go ahead and reroll Duo Q, and I'm gonna explain what we're thinking here first. Yeah, go glass cannon. So here's the thought process. If we go Duo Q, that's a third econ augment. Because it gives you 1 item and then 10 gold worth of units, and the odds of you getting what you want from Duo Q are always pretty low.
Okay.
So, think about, like, look at your Caitlyn and your Cog and your Ari right now. They are doing 30% bonus damage, right? So whatever, they're doing 100, they're doing 130. They have taken 0 damage this fight. So them losing the 20% HP did not have any effect on that fight. And then you look at damage numbers, and if we take that, what is that? 5024 times 0.7. Without your augment, that Caitlyn's doing 3,500
Annie.
damage.
We got an early Annie. Hello?
Holy shit.
Did I clicked it. How do we go
Probably
about
over Wukong,
Yeah.
right? Because Wukong's straightless. And then I'd move Rageblade and Boobluff to Annie.
Oops.
And you can keep Deathblade on Caitlyn. And we're just gonna hope for a Reforger later. Alright, so, I mean, that was a little high roll. But, right, we still have same direction. We're still going 9.
Yeah. We got it a little bit early. We're a lot more stable now, even though we always were at current. I think the thing that was making me worried was because whenever I think about glass cannon, as much as I agree that glass cannon is actually really good, I also see it as I've seen so many Diana plays. Obviously, Diana's not gonna be as strong now, and so it's not gonna be worth it as much now. But like Diana Fizz is still a big thing. We knew that. Hey, Rift Herald's unlocked. Is Rift Herald worth it in this circumstance?
If you get Rift Herald 2, he's really, really good.
Also, what is our... We need tier still, right? We can?
Yeah, we need another mana item.
Okay.
So, here, like, the odd thing is, like, technically
Yeah.
your next best item is Shojin, and then moving Guinsoo's off for a damage item. So, I'm taking Bow here, I think. Bow can be Void Staff.
Yeah, that's
Bow
what
can be Red Buff.
That's what I was thinking. Void, Nashers, Red Buff.
Yeah, all great items, right? We talked about all of them earlier, so I like those.
Yep.
Anyways,
Are you challenger
were
yet,
telling me
Oka?
about
I
Fizz.
wish. Sorry, what?
I said you were telling me about Fizz. You're telling me
Oh,
about Fizz.
so the reason why I was worried about glass cannon. Also, are we taking Rift Herald or no? Is it
I don't
worth
think
it?
it's worth it.
Still,
I don't think so.
fair enough.
It's a great unit, but
We're not gonna use Ari anymore at this point because we're going to 9 soon. So I'm gonna sell.
Okay. Sounds good.
Better question. Praying.
I mean, you throw it on Caitlyn.
You still throw it on Caitlyn even with the potential void stuff?
It's actually probably better on Annie, but yeah, like you're just thinking about. We still want to be strongest board. 10% attack speed's not a ton, but it's not nothing.
Fair enough. Okay, so anyways, so we've been dealing with a lot of backliners in the previous patch, and with this circumstance, unfortunately, and I was like, I don't know if it's worth us losing the potential health in the backline for the more damage. I should move the this onto Tibbers, isn't it?
I mean, I am actually okay with you moving your Cho'Gath items to Tibbers. I'm like, I think that Tibbers unit's a little strong. I'd say Tibbers 1's probably better than Cho 2.
Like this?
Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, we're
on
We should
the
probably-
wire. So
we're gonna be able to be 9 on 5-1. So this is where I would
start
do,
thinking.
like, yeah, we start thinking.
okay, we have Annie 1. The best idea would be that we try to find Annie 2 so that we can get it. We don't have a cannon. We did not unlock cannon in any capacity, so we don't have that cannon buff. We need some form of tank to be able to kind of combat that Swain realistically. More or less grab every single possible. Do I go for this now? Actually, so I can start rolling.
You can, but you want to buy Seraphine and Loris, so we're gonna be spending a lot of gold here. I would. You can greed here, like you can greed for the extra gold because you're at 63 HP.
So wait, what do we mean? What do we mean by that? As in, like, spend all our gold?
No. When I say greed, I would mean like not drop below 50 to get the extra interest gold.
Gotcha.
So we're not last life. We're not second to last life. We're not third. We're 5 lives right now, so we're okay. This is where this is the next step, I think, is check team planner and make sure we have what we want in team planner. So to help us to guide our roles here. Okay.
We don't have Kennen. We can't get Kabuko. So this is what we're working with, and we got to work on this fast because we don't have the time.
Yep. So level, and then we hold on. Pick up your orb. It's 2-star 5 cost.
Give yourselves to Shurima.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Yep. There you go. Great calls on those.
I didn't put the stream of things, but that's fine. Needlessly large. Wait, where would we put that?
Hold on. So I had actually slammed tank item first. Cloak goes great with vest here. Yep. Because you don't have a clear answer on what you want.
Let's put this on
backline.
Yeah. Actually, where would this have been? That would have been double rage. That would have been another rage blade for Caitlyn, but I don't know if that's worth it. We lose this.
Rage blade's good on Azir. It's not great on. Second rage blade's not good on Annie. Could be Void Staff on Annie, maybe. Anyways, for this role, we're looking for those generic tanks. So your Brahms.
So Senna's not worth it here?
Oh, Senna, you still buy Senna. Still buy Senna. I'm saying in general. Cherix, Brahms, Swains. Nice. Selcho by Orin.
My forge is my home.
Nice. Yep. You drop Caitlyn.
That's what I was thinking.
And Senna. Alright, and now we keep rolling.
My journey's only beginning.
Fuck. Where do we put
It goes in...
Hmm?
Go ahead and ask your question. You're good.
Hold on. Void Staff, Nashor's Tooth on Annie.
Void Staff. You don't have any crit on her, so your Nashor's Tooth value is pretty bad.
Okay. Should I sell the Seraphine at this point? Nautilus?
I mean, I actually prefer Seraphine over Zillion here.
Okay.
Because you've got 2-star Azir, I think Seraphine's better. We want to lose next fight also, by the way. Sorry. That's a little bit of a micro thing. But we get the Xerath if we do. So, let's see. How do we lose next? How do we guarantee lose next fight?
Just take out the Azir and Danny?
Do you actually want to play for the Xerath? Or do you just want to play strongest forward here and try to win out?
We can
you don't have to play for the Xerath.
I think we're fine if we take 1 hit. So if we want, we can literally just drop low here.
Okay.
We can test this. We have the RR to do a test here. Like, I don't mind that in any capacity.
So now that we're doing that, I want to think about.
But they're also a low person, so we might actually just still win this. Anyways, Lux.
Lux is not great. We don't have her on final board. We do have. We're not gonna hit Silas realistically. So I want to think about when we get these items back in. Where do our tank items need to go right back on? They got auto popped off.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure you don't forget that. It's because Timbers disappears.
Yep.
So, and then that Kabuko we want, or not Kabuko. The
We can have the set for the second one. So we still need to lose 1 more, right? Tank item.
No, not tank item. It's Shojin.
Shojin?
Yeah, we need another caster item. Which it just means, so our rule for double caster item on Annie, this time it looked like it's going to be Shojin, blue buff, and then Void Staff on Annie.
Fair enough.
And the Rage
Blade goes on Senna.
on Azir.
Oh, Azir. Okay.
Yeah, Azir's 2-star, so we're going to prio that. So for our swap back, let's focus units first. Nice.
Goodness freaking grief. Just drop that, drop that.
There you go.
Put Put him back. Put him back. And
Nice. Beautiful.
Zir.
Okay, and then Braum goes in over Nico if you can get it in time. Nice. Because you are odd number of arcanists anyway.
Okay.
Great. So now we've got direction. Now
Yeah.
I want you to sell the extra stuff on your bench that you don't care about upgrading.
Wait, no, that's reroll. What is the cell?
Yep.
S?
E.
E. Okay. We don't care. We don't care. Are we caring about lures at all?
I care about Loris. I think he's fine unit, so I'd hold. I would sell the Zillion though. I don't care about Zillion.
Fair enough.
I know he's in Team Planner, but I think right here it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Nice.
We're losing the
Huge
6 Swain or
difference.
no?
No. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
We actually
Fiddle.
yeah, it's okay. It doesn't matter. Orin pair's good. I think you just roll hard here for grades. We just really need that Annie too.
Okay.
And Shivs are great pickups.
I know.
Shurima.
And you can roll to 0.
Are we being so for real? Not a single Annie?
I guess, man. It's throwing every Zillion in the book at you though.
Yeah. That's wild. Fiddle is the one. Are we being so dead ass? We have not gotten a single Annie. How many people are going Annie? I can't tell. in these
One.
fights.
Two. Oh my gosh, there's 2 other players going Annie.
That's why. We're not getting
Yeah,
Annie
the-
too. Oh, yeah, there's Annie too. Right there. That's a
It's actually a really
problem.
close fight, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means we need a different 2-star carry, which now we wish we had the Zillions. That's okay.
Lissandro?
So, hold gold here. No, I would hold gold, sell your fiddles, sell the Wukong, just try to make as much gold as we can. You've got an artifact up there as well.
Yep.
Hiding under the dragon. Senna? Yeah, Senna. And then after this fight, we're gonna probably drop the Orin. I don't think we really need him.
Okay.
So what goes in instead of the Orin? Thoughts?
Swain or Lors. But realistically, Swain.
Okay, yep, we already got a Loris in. He's got a Thieves Gloves on him. So we want Swain in. And
Oh,
then,
we got Lors too. Oh yeah,
Nice.
instead of the
Great.
Orn.
Now we're rolling and we're looking for Zillions and Annies.
Wuju style.
Okay. Zir. Kindred. Annie, Zillion. Fuck!
Oh my.
Fuck! I got it!
Well done. Yep, good call.
We could go Protectors, or we can go Infinity Edge for the Senna.
I like Infinity Edge for Senna. I think it's best. You're right. Protectors is good for Swain 1 versus Senna 2.
But I was thinking the Senna, what's it called? I was thinking the Senna with 3 items would be so much better in this circumstance. Dude, the fact that we got that Annie is so unbelievably lucky. And we got Xerath. Oh my god!
We're cooking now.
Okay.
There's top 4.
Pascals,
Alright, so
Pascals.
that Xerath's gonna need a spot. Where do we want him?
And we got 2 Xeraths. Fuck, what do we sell? Also, that's a good question. Xerath is Ascendant. Seraphine?
Seraphine is giving you Disruptor, which is giving you damage reduction. I would put it in over Swain, and I put just Braum where Swain is.
Okay.
Alright, and then
Sell the Swains?
You can sell Zillions now that you have 2-star Annie.
Okay.
Hey, well that was fun.
Bitch time, good
We're not
luck.
out of the
Thank
water
you,
yet.
Hedge. Good night. We're not out of the water yet. But we can breathe a little bit. Because we got this the Annie too, we can breathe a lot. Okay, so a lot of people are gonna go Annie here, is what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
A lot of people will probably go Annie in patch 2 or patch B. That's rough. We don't need the Zillion anymore, right?
Yes, don't need Zillion.
Do we care for the Swain?
I mean, Swain 2 better than Wukong 2
You
probably.
dare oppose Noxus.
Next, after 10 seconds, your team rapidly recovers health. I'm down.
Just by it. Yep, it just makes you a higher chance to win the fight.
Zillion. Swain. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
We don't need the Azir.
You don't need the Azir, you don't need the Wukong.
Do we save? Do we push?
You hold for now. You don't do anything for now. That's what I think.
So yeah, we save.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Your comp,
Our comp is scaring.
you're crazy strong, but so are they. Your Timber, your main tank just got eaten.
Yeah.
Truck.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
No!
God.
Timbers lived!
He got eaten. So that's the thing.
He got
drops aggro,
Tom
nothing
gets yeah. That's scary.
First game on any flex, you won it. Good job.
Dude, the getting that Annie though was fucking terrifying. And we got promoted to gold too! Yeah! We're touching the high leagues now, boys. So, okay. We pivoted a little bit because we never even tried to attempt to get the Kennen or the Kabuki in this circumstance. Right?
There's gonna be plenty of games like that.
Yeah.
That's why it's like
A
the
flex.
term flex.
Yeah.
The Arcanist flex is kind of just because you're tempoing into the line. It's just whatever you have. You play that.
I'm gonna put Xerath in
And
here.
I have
Actually, Azir and Xerath in here. Because I think it's still good for us to potentially have in this circumstance. Just in case.
I think Azir and Xerath are huge. Like they cap your board very well. I think they're great to have.
I want to just have them for the well, specifically Xerath for the information in the unlock, which I think is stupid. I don't like the fact that it only shows the team planner unlock. But okay,
All right, nice.
what realistically could we have done better in that circumstance? I think that we did very well for, especially for this being the first time going through this. But I'm trying to think if there was something I could have done or moved better. Technically, the Viego first part was probably the only thing I could really think of right now. But I don't really know. We pivoted out really well. We stayed strong the entire time.
Yep. I mean, a few small things I noticed is like the Nico stayed on your board for too long. You had the Arcanist 3 in for a while when you could have, like, there were other units that you were holding that would have been a lot better. So that was the biggest thing, is like checking your traits. Like 3 Arcanist is no better than 2 Arcanists, so you drop the 1-star Nico to get something else in.
I was thinking that. I was like, I very rarely looked at my traits because I was so focused on making sure my items and my champions were fine. And like that was like where I was circling around, and I wasn't looking at the traits in any capacity. So I really just kind of like not more or less threw the ball there, but I wasn't looking at the traits whatsoever. In that after we were towards mid game, I just stopped looking at the traits entirely, which isn't a good thing, but it was because I was kind of trusting on what we were doing as like what we were doing essentially, you know.
I think only other thing that I noticed was that, well, I say there were little things, but I'm not to over critique the little stuff. The only other big thing was we didn't scout lobby at any point in that last stage. All right, I prompted you to scout it right before stage 5, and then you didn't scout anytime on stage 5, and then we got lucky because you found the last any. There are 9 copies of 5 costs.
Oh, okay. There's 9.
There's 9, so it's 3 2-stars. There were 2 2-stars in the lobby. You got the last Annie at all. The odds of hitting that Annie are like less than 1/4%. So I think slight mistake there was not scouting Annie earlier and seeing, hey, I might not hit this Annie. We should be picking up these Zillions along the way. Right? Because I told you, I don't know that we care about Zillion here because we're just going to go for Annie. Right? But if we had the information that, hey, Annie's crazy contested, there's a real possibility we don't hit it, then we want to grab the Zillions. And so that was the only other thing. It ended up being okay. Definitely something you should be watching, especially if you're looking at Annie. She's so contested. If it's looking like you probably can't hit, you just pivot. You can still play Annie, but you pivot to a different carry.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Bodyguard training. I've never seen this one. Interesting.
It's alright.
I don't think this is worth it if we're going Arcanist.
Well, it can be because you can. It's like decent slam right now because it's 2 items. You can slam Thieves Claws to Archangels. You can slam JG Hodge. I think you reroll the others and see what you get.
And
2
keep
items
this one?
versus. Yeah, you keep Mace as well. See. Okay, yeah, I'd take Maces. We're looking to tempo here, and I think that's gonna be the best way to do it.
Double Defender, Juggernaut.
Okay, I think he slams Thieves Gloves on a frontliner. And then we're hoping to get, you know, the other half of whatever our AP item is from Carousel. Also, sorry, I'm a little delayed because Steam, not Steam, Discord.
The Discord stream.
Yeah, the stream, or Discord.
The Discord stream specifically, yeah, fucking crashed. We love it. We love it. I'm not gonna
I think we make
use
this one. Yeah.
my stream crashed. What the fuck's
What?
going on in this? I'm, you know, there's some weird fucking people.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's some weird fucking people. Like, brother, what? He was the
Who-
one we fought? Yeah, he's the one who we just fought. Also,
That is wild.
I don't want to risk it, but I can maybe E if it lets me get it. Like, what the fuck is wrong? What the fuck's wrong with this dude? What is happening? What is?
Oh my goodness.
Is it bad that I want to say I want to FF now from that?
No, I just mute him. But yeah.
What? Weird how? Look at the chat up on the top left for a second. No, listen. You think I would mute him? No, it's content. The trauma that this is wild. But also, this is the first time I've ever seen anybody fucking talk like this. Wild.
Yeah. That's good.
Arcanist, Warden. We can do double long shot here, but I mean we lose our Lulu doing that.
I like double long shot because Lily does very little damage. I'm actually
The
okay with
heart
that.
of Piltover is
It's gonna be
people.
cheaper, so you'll make econ when you sell.
Yeah. So we just sell these. We're not using them. Sell.
And the reason we know that is like there is one really good item for us right here. Our board is not strong enough to guarantee we win the 2-3 fight, and we know we want Sword or Tier, and it might be hard to get those. So I switch over knowing that, you know what, it's probably not going to be quite as strong as 2-star Lulu, but we're okay losing here because we get component IO, and we're never going to be strong enough to guarantee streak.
Yeah.
I know that's a lot of like this and if this, but that is the thought process. Is if we were like, oh man, we have to win streak, then I think you're right, but... Oh my gosh.
What the fuck's going on with that chat, dude? That's wild! What happened? Also, to be fair, we are actually dead last here, so we can get the sword here. We should be able to.
Yeah, I think you get, yep. Nice. Okay, that's big. If we were full, like if we didn't know we were trying to play around the Annie, we could have slammed Archangels, but I think this is better.
Hold on, I'm just gonna take a fucking screenshot of this if I can. Nope, it's not working. My screenshot button ain't happening. Chat,
Go grab it.
chat, screenshot this for 2 seconds. This. And this. Okay, thank you. Anyways, okay, what are we doing? So we're going Shojin. We put that on Caitlyn?
I like it on Caitlyn. I think Caitlyn's a better unit.
Um,
I think the burst damage is good. Some people would disagree with me though. And then we are just looking for a Pilt unit. And we get to think about playing this line very similar to how we played last game, which get the Piltover in for the value, play around decent front line, and just try to save HP.
Yeah. So hopefully we get Boris soon. Thank you, Caitlyn. Your enemies are right next to you, Chief. That's so funny.
That's wild. Check lobby.
Yep.
As well.
I'll wait until next for a second.
Yep. We'll see shop it then.
Nautilus.
Next one as well.
Oh, we are not gonna use Bilge. We're not gonna use Lowy in this. I don't see a reason for it. We pause. Okay, so we got Slayer Quick Striker, Arcanist, Defender, Juggernaut, Void. We got Defender Piltover here. We got Longshot Void. We got Defender Invoker here. We got Caretaker Defender Juggernaut here. And we got Zon 3 here with a massive fucking Jinx. Oh, look. This is the one I was thinking we were gonna fight when I saw the Cho'Gath get smacked there. Do I put this large rod on Caitlyn or on Teemo?
I mean,
Caitlyn for Rage Blade, Teemo for just mana.
it's Teemo. I guess a hair more damage on Teemo. It's technically more damage on Caitlyn, but her AP scale on her shot is like, I think 10. Like, it's pretty terrible.
I don't know. Her
Like,
ability, so fun. Bonk. Okay, yeah. Now, how the fuck do I mute people? Now it's getting weird. Now it's getting worse. I mean,
I think you click on his portrait, or maybe on the corner of his portrait on the side. Yeah.
There you go. Fucking hell. Holy shit, dude. Shut up. My god. Should I put this on, should I put the Thieves' Gloves on Blitz at this point, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that next.
We probably should have done that as soon as we was 2-star.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but we were putting a bunch of other things first, you know? I was like, we're kinda chilling. It's fine if we're dying here. We're not doing Ionia, we're doing Pilt in this technical circumstance. We don't need the Shen.
I would have preferred you in cuffs.
We got a Sunfire, which will be good to put on the Nautilus at least.
Yep. But something to think about is, like, we're gonna get burned for our board from Annie, and so I actually don't love it. I'm waiting for Augment here.
Puts this on here.
Makes on fire for one turn, lose this component.
Yeah, we could make Morellos, but again,
Same
that's
thing,
burn.
we're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
get-
burn. Yeah. Also, average place 1, by the way. That's what my thing on the stream says. Clippo stream
Like
snipo. For real. We're gonna level up to 5 in the next second. What are we looking towards? 1 Piltover. Hopefully we get lures. That is like the best item, or that is the best character we can get right now. We can get potential Yordle. Is there a Yordle Warden? Not really. Not really. Okay. We're losing tempo here, so this is bad. We gotta fast push the tempo. We'll see what happens. If you have 2 exactly of the 2, we're not doing 2 allies in front row.
Yeah.
Placebo's not good either. Gain random, gain 1 random, gain 2 random, gain hex.
We need econ, so you're rolling grab bag and falling back on Earth Axiom, because we really need an econ augment.
No.
That sucks. Yeah, I think you should just take Earth.
Okay.
Placebo was an option at the start. Probably should have taken that, but that's okay.
Who needs a beat down?
For the gold.
I much
That's the only
prefer
reason.
to be
Nice.
duty.
Tilt.
Fair enough.
I think it's Nets. Nets is better right now. The other ones are good later, don't get me wrong, but we need to be saving HP here. We're start bleeding too much.
Yeah. We lose fight.
In some of my VOD reviewing today, I found discussion from a couple different pros talking about The stage 3 bleed is, so they upped player damage on stage 3 for this set.
Really?
So you take one extra base damage on stage 3 losses, and you take one less base damage on stage 4 losses. He slams Warmogs to beat you. That's crazy.
That's so dumb. They're already 6. I am.
It's fine.
Yeah.
He's
Also, this is the guy who was saying a bunch of crazy shit.
It's fine. You're gonna beat him. He's
Oh,
playing
yeah.
double econ. He's playing for max cap void, but I don't think that's
Let's
worth.
investigate.
They'll never know what
Yep.
hit them.
You go 6.
Yeah. Gunslinger. That doesn't do us anything. Zon. We could actually get 3 Zon here.
Good news, Robot. We found problems.
It's gonna give you a little bit of durability. Not bad.
Yep.
And we didn't get item there. We're about to get first pick item. So let's think about what do we want for item coming carousel.
We need a tank item. Our tanks, I think, are doing a lot. If we are able to, we can also potentially work for Nash's suit. So we can get bow. We can get. Oh, do we want to prioritize the tank item? I think we prioritize this tank item.
I think both are a fine option. This is how I look at it. If you get access to another rod, you slam death cap. That's my thought process.
That's fine.
Because death cap's great. And if not, then I think you're right. I think we got tank item.
We should have the first item here, so that shouldn't be the problem. So death cap is probably going to be our best bet. Okay. I was thinking whether it was going to be Nashers or it was going to be death cap, so that's good. Or Warmogs, I mean, but that's good. Singed. Worth it? Question mark?
It's the 4 cost jug. It means you can go 4 jug. It's alright. And it's on a Braum too, which is great because we like Braum, so it's a good unit for you. Better frontline.
And they were gonna try and take it. That's wild. That was lucky. That was real fucking lucky. Do we go for Singe? Is
Yeah,
Juggernaut?
you buy Singed.
Mix.
You buy Singed, and I think you're down. Never. I think you drop out of. I think you drop Mundo for Braum, maybe. Like that, and then you say you never mind on Singed, because now this gives you Piltover, Jug, and Warden. And then Death Cap on Teemo, and you move Shojin to Teemo. This is a little awkward, but that's okay.
You say never mind Singe then?
Yeah, I think you say never mind Singed. Ari's also not compared to Teemo. Like, she's just gonna use Charge and Death Cap better than Teemo will.
Oh, we say goodbye to Mundo, yeah?
Yep. And we're a little behind on Econ, and so that means if we can, Teemo might win this. He's got Bramble.
Also the poison. That works it.
Yep.
Should we sell these? These 3?
No, I'd hold him. I mean, you can sell the blitzes, but I'd hold the autos.
It just gives us two more. That's what it works. Poppy, worth it? No. Also, Teemo, we're selling for Arya.
Yes.
Poppy, we're gonna still keep because of everything, I think.
And we are being a little greedy by not going burn item here. And I know it's a little greedy. The thought process at this point is because we did not get econ on either of our other picks, we're not guaranteed to hit any 2, and so we might need extra damage, and so we need to greed for bis items.
Gotcha.
That is the thought process and why we're not slamming Sunfire, because all the other boards in the lobby are pretty strong. There's some games where you're like, oh, I want a tempo, and you just can't, and that's okay. This is one of those where, like, this guy's board is juiced. And
he is number 2, so.
Yeah.
This is the board where we're bleeding like crazy. So this is where we're gonna see whether or not we can go pull a number 1 from a 0, pretty much.
Yeah, well, I will say, in this spot, we're looking to play for 4th, basically.
Yeah.
And if we do better, we do better, but we're really looking to play 4th.
I carry the
RE2 makes that
legacy
so
of
much
the
easier.
sun.
I think you buy in for Warden.
I fight for the
And then we
dream of
level?
Demacia.
No, you hold. Don't lose pilt.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of seeing where we're going with that. Because we got Juggernaut here, Warden here. Unless, like, so where are we putting the Warden?
Well, you're gonna level after this round. You'll have enough gold after this. It's just you didn't have enough gold before.
We're not gonna go we're not doing RE3, right?
No.
So. Okay. We got a bunch of items.
Yep.
Prioritize.
Yeah, I would say I think we need to slam tank items to be stable. So I would slam Gargoyle and Spirit, even though we lose tier, and just say, you know what, this is what I need right now.
Okay.
I
On.
think it's Braum. And then you want to center him. Good, nice. Alright, we'll see how much more stable you are with RE2. It should be decent.
Should I put the rod on Ari, by the way?
Yes. Yeah, those shields on your front line are very nice.
I think it worked out better that Braum was on the side because he was able to survive long with it. And it somehow got all of our team to survive long. I'm gonna scout after this. Mess hall is good. Three this one's good for money. This one's good for combat. This one's good for living. We need econ, right?
Yep. Yeah, I'm rolling last second save and seeing if you get
Glass
any
cannon.
crazy direction. And then I think you check lobby, see what you got before we pick. Got 30 seconds,
Eternal
okay.
quits. What's it called? Long shot. Invoker Demacia with Freljord Zon. That's all Zon. That's Zon. Void. And that's Sargon.
Okay, yeah, you take 3s and you just still try to go Annie.
Let's go, Eagle!
And then sell all of them?
Yeah, I mean, none of them fit on your board, unfortunately. So you could have gotten lucky, but you didn't.
Kneel before me.
Fuck, I was like, should I put Mbessa in? It was an
Sorry.
attempt.
We do want to hold that Loris, though. Loris is going to be a great in, because we can drop Vi for him, get an extra warden in, and then get rid of the Vi, who's pretty useless.
Do we keep the Mbessa?
Or, actually, no. Actually, that said, I think you dropped the Caitlyn, not the Vi. I think we hold Caitlyn in case we get Nico. Or hold Vi in case we get Nico, sorry.
Fair. Okay, so we drop Caitlyn. We're dropping the Mbessa. That is fine. That is fair.
Yep, Ari was kind of a godsend there. It's very nice. We're level 8 on 4-2 with 47 gold, so our econ looks good. Beautiful. And then you've got an extra slot.
Yeah, we got an extra slot. So, Mbessa.
It's Ionia or Zon is what we're looking for right now, I think. Followed by Defender.
Zon is the future.
Singed?
Oh yeah, I think it's cinched.
And if we're selling the Caitlyn, we get econ unless we want to go Jhin.
I think you hold.
Because the econ,
Zin's not gonna. Yeah, Zin's not gonna make it to end board, so you're fine with the monster here.
that's what I was thinking.
If we were still committed to like tempo, this was like 4 rounds ago.
They have their
but
Singe
not-
zooming, so our Singe is zooming. That's so funny.
This is great.
Vi, protect the Ari! Protect them!
I love the Vice just chasing the Singed around.
Yeah, I don't even know why. Hi, Bunny! That's so unlucky.
That's it. You just couldn't get to that jinx.
Hey, what are we prioritizing here?
We need another item for Ari, so Death Cap. We're looking for bow for Rage Blading.
Oh,
Because you don't have another great casting item, unfortunately. Kind of best from this position.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hi, Olga. Hi, Bunny. Bunny, you should have seen it, dude. There was a weirdo in this lobby. There is still a weirdo in this lobby, but there was
He didn't go anywhere.
yeah. Well, he went away in my mind because we muted him. But goddamn, we got the Swain and we got the Lux here. How do we go about
Okay,
it?
pivot him in. I think you drop.
Witness the
I think you
strength
drop
of
Zinzal
Noxus.
for Swain. I give you 4 jug, and I think you look at the Lux, call her ugly, and then sell her.
That's wild. That's crazy to say.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's, you know, banned.
Wow.
Getting canceled on
okay.
Twitter.com instantaneously. Okay, we are, so we're in a really bad situation in all honesty. Our tempo's
So-
not doing good. So
Our tempo's shot.
our tempo's fucking shot. So our only hope is we get to.
Position? Oh, positioning diff. You won. Haha.
Was it based off of me or their mistakes?
They positioned weirdly, and it capitalized off of your subpar positioning.
Okay, okay, leave me alone.
It's okay.
Because
It's
should
not
Braum
that
actually be on this end?
bad. No. Braum should be on your empowered hex.
Oh, I forgot about the empowered hex.
I know.
Shut up!
You have 2 options here. You can roll for upgrades on 8 to stabilize, or you can keep pushing for 9.
Check 1, check 2, grab that, grab Wukong. Should have put Wukong in first already, but it's okay.
I think you saw Wukong. He has no traits. Because you don't have any other Iron yet, so you're just...
Oh, yeah,
You
you're
just
right.
be there to look ready. You're better off with a Warden. Any Warden is better than a traitless Wukong here.
Mm. Fair enough. We just locked them in a goddamn corner? What the hell's going on here?
Nice. Earth Hex for the win. That's where that big CC is coming from. Okay. This Ari unit is a beast, by the way.
Already doing us wonders.
Saved your game.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is fun and dandy. I guess you do get to greed and go 9 here.
I mean, like, all the way to 0? No, we're not doing that.
No.
Yes.
I mean,
we get to
greed is in-
just push. Yeah. We get to push until 50. Or, yeah. Whenever you say greed, the way I go is we greed, we just we go all in. That's how my brain is like thinking greed is. Greeding is me jumping as Tristana into their tower to kill them and then jumping out because I'll live. That's how like I perceive it, you know?
well, greed is jumping into the tower because you want the gold, not knowing for sure whether or not you're going to live.
Greed for me is I know for a fact I'll live because I know
So
like
that it's not greedy at that point.
I'm still greeting.
The greed
Nash's
is
Tooth is
saving
good.
the, yeah, but we have anti items. We're good.
Okay,
So
then
we need some frontline items now.
Stairx
You
Gauge.
have- Yeah, I'd pop Anvil though, because I think you like Warmogs better here if you can get it.
More mugs. On the
Nice.
Braum. And then we got
Um,
Giant Slayer.
Yeah, so greed in this position is greeding the interest gold from not pushing down, right? That's an extra 3 gold a turn. That's what I mean by greed. It's the same thing as like greeding for BIS items, which is kind of what we were doing earlier. It's not exactly what we were doing earlier.
Also, what's BIS?
Best in slot.
Oh. So just their best
we were greeding
items,
from
pretty
the
much.
Shogun. Yeah.
God, the healing! Ari is literally focusing on the fucking bloodthirsters.
Oh no, that's stunned.
That stun was real rough, but if Ari can manage... Ari!
Yeah, you win. She's got
Ari! Move! Yeah! This is a wild round tonight. No, literally. Literally. Hi, Zillion. Hey, Zillion!
You can buy it. Honestly, I think you buy it.
Oh, whoops, I went 2 down. Oh, we could sell the Ari.
Yeah, might as well. I think you send it and put the zillion in, actually. And yeah, still sell. I was gonna say you should still make 40. Yeah, you do. GS slam probably.
On who?
Zillion.
Okay. I was gonna say, do we swap the items from Ari to Zillion?
No. Tech here. Move. Well, it's too late now. So notice that you don't have any magic resist reduction, except for you got lucky in your blitz to roll the void staff. So this is one where you like want to swap that in front of the Ari, so the Ari is doing more damage, because then the void staff is applying to the people in immediate surrounding a blitz, which there's no way you're winning this. Holy shit.
Kindred and that fucking Drave. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, that's
Noxus
three. It's okay. This is the number one. This is the number one. We weren't going to expect to get to number one, so we already weren't expecting to get number one. We're currently 3rd, so we keep ourselves held. That's fine. We lost one in like what, a couple of rounds.
Yep. Remember,
So,
we
it's
are
eggs!
about to roll.
Do we go Ziggs?
You buy it and hold it. We need to go for Ari here. So this is the point where we're rolling.
Annie.
That's what I meant, not Ari. Annie.
Okay. Swain.
Witness the
Fours.
strength of Noxus.
Fiddle. Annie.
Okay.
Fuck this Ari. Bye.
Tibers, don't forget about Tibers. He's gonna go in over Vi in the dead center.
And then, oh, that's the wrong one item. Fuck. Where do we put?
You just. You can throw it on Nautilus. It's fine. Nautilus is the second.
And then I'll swap. Do we want to put Tibbers on Hex, on the Hex, and then swap?
You want
Okay.
strongest tank to be on Hex, so it'll be Tibbers.
Got you.
And you'll also get all Rum items on Tibbers.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Alright, now the next thing is let's look at traits. We're 4 Jug, 3 Warden, 3 Arcanist.
Salor's here?
Yeah, that's fine. So we want to be. We did drop out of Pilt. No magic resist reduction. That's unfortunate.
I would go Protectors here. Yes?
Yes, good call.
We
It's a
need.
great Swain item.
Yep. I know me my Swain items at least.
Okay,
for the most part.
You're getting the hang of this thing.
For the most
You're
part.
getting the hang of this thing.
I always remember this item in particular.
It's good.
That's all that matters. Okay. Swap these two, put him and him and him. Do we keep the Swain?
Yes. Keep
Or sorry, not Swain, Singe.
right now, yes, until you find something better.
Gotcha.
Because you're playing 4 Jug, so it's decent frontline.
Wukong? No. Because we don't have Ionia.
Yeah. No Ionia, no Bruiser.
Shyvana?
Dragon nears.
Yes.
Lures?
No, another Jug. You're just swapping out a Jug.
Okay, so
'Cause we
I
wanted
did
to
I
get
did it
killed
correctly.
back then.
Blitz.
Yes, you did.
Okay. Yay! Okay. We sell the Blitz, we sell the Vi. Yeah?
Yes. I also would sell
Lysandra?
Lysandra and the Six.
That's what I was thinking.
That guy's Baron.
What the fuck is this, dude? He is Baron already? God damn. Okay, we fast roll. Volley. Volley's good. Well, Bruiser, though.
Yeah, I don't think he fits on the board. I think you just buy what you've got for now. And if you see Terex, you buy Terex.
Do any.
Azir.
Shurima's legacy
Yep, just hold
will
it.
endure.
Okay. No. Senna?
Yep, buy him.
You ready?
Fiddle. Azir. Fiddle.
So I think Azir goes in over Zillion.
What the fuck? Oh. I'm like looking like, where's Zillion in the front line? Do I sell the Zillion item? Or do I sell Zillion?
Yes. Yep. We just gotta get that item on Azir ASAP.
Do we care for Fiddle?
No. We don't care for Fiddle. At this point, we don't care for Singed. We're probably not, like, if we hit Senna 2, then we want Senna 2 in over Azir. Otherwise, oh, you might be dead here.
Live!
One.
One.
Two? Oh, no. You're 3, but still. Oh.
I got 3 Senna. And
Nice, so that goes in
Lures.
over. I think that goes in over Azir. And then Azir in over Ziggs.
Oh wait, Ziggs.
Not
Where-
Ziggs, Singed.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
sorry. I'm bad.
No,
bad,
you're
bad,
fine.
bad.
You're fine. You're fine. So.
Alright, let's think. How now? We are literally just trying to figure out how do we cap this even higher. So our biggest upgrades right now would be Swain 2, Grom 2, if we can find a Taric, getting a Taric in, and then getting 4 Arcanists, so we need another Splash Arcanist. If we get lucky.
By the blood of my father, I will end
That's another
them.
Senna. We
Yep,
are.
so we're gonna focus units.
Okay. Garen, who. Taric.
Embrace the cosmos.
Fiddles in. No. Ornn.
No.
Oh, that was the Taric.
You dare
That literally would have been
oppose
Taric too.
Noxus.
Alright, so I think you put Taric in over Azir. There you go, and then slam your item chest. And we'll just looking for Senna item here.
Nasher Spear.
I think it's Spear. And then you go Spear GS on her. Nice. Hopefully this is strong enough. I mean, that's... There's 2 Barons in this lobby, which is ridiculous. But you might be able to shred through it, depending on how long Tigris lives.
Oh, and he's getting tanked on. We're getting hit. We lose this. That's minus
good call.
3. Oh no, that's minus 12. And it was 5th. Unlucky. 2 Barons? What?
Yeah. Now, we'll take 5th there, because our start was, I'm not gonna lie, I mean,
Ass.
we didn't get Econ till 4-2. Which is really not when we should be playing for that line, and we sort of made it work. So we're gonna take the whatever it is, minus 10 or something.
Yep.
Yeah, minus 10. And say, you know what? That's probably the best we were getting out of that, and we'll take it.
Yep. Honestly, considering I wanted to FF at the very start, goddamn.
Well done.
Well done. Listen, at the very least, we didn't lose as much. Like, if anything, that's all we care about.
Yep. So I think your first augment set was, you know, it was all combat and items, right? Nothing good there. Your second augment, which was the silver augment, you rerolled placebo right off the rip, which was just flat 14 gold. I think that's probably the best pick for you in that spot. So I would just hesitate on that. Or when you're thinking about rerolling, even if it doesn't seem good, think about your game plan.
Mm-hmm.
You know, our game plan was we want to get to Annie and we want double econ. And so because you weren't showing any other, like if you were showing another better econ option, then yeah, I think you reroll placebo.
Mm-hmm.
But I think in that spot, you need to hold it and reroll the other ones first. And then if you hit something better, great. And if not, you just need to default to that.
Fair enough. So it's just worth keeping it for econ regardless, even if it's not like the best.
Yeah,
Steady.
the fast night is still valuable.
I would have preferred you in
Fair
class.
enough. Also, hi,
Okay.
Steppy. The one ghost of this match swung. I hate you, Med. Okay. You're pissing me off far too much now.
Forced equilibrium.
Bruiser. Arcanist. Longshot. Ionia, which, by the way, is Transcendent. Not good.
Got buffed. It's still bad.
It's still bad, but it got buffed. We got Yordle and we got Piltover. We could do double Yordle. There's the Piltover,
Nice.
actually.
Nice.
So we don't even need to buy the Yordle because we can get Piltover here.
Yeah, I don't like Yordle anymore.
I don't
mean,
like
people still
Yordle
play it.
anymore. Tosses Yordle.
It must be done.
Basically. Throwing out the window.
Net?
I'm a big net fan, or like I'm just a net fan.
Okay,
If
then.
you think about it this way, like somebody's got their their 3 backline carries. If you just say no damage for 2 seconds, I'm big.
I actually like
Especially
Cog
early.
here because of the fact that Cog is Void Arcanist. Or not Void Arcanist, Arcanist Longshot, which pairs really well here.
Very good call. I do think we might be selling Lulu for econ though. You might be able to make 10 this round, which would be awesome.
You're already dead.
Yep.
You just haven't
Oh, well, I could have sold the TF. It's okay. Slamming!
Alright, so let's check our others, right? We know we... Oh, that works too.
You know, The brain does not compute sometimes. I promised. There's something there, I promise. Gargoyles? We can do that.
Yeah. I think you double slam Gargoyles, GS, and Sam playing for tempo. Now, if you really want to play for tempo, you level and you put in Cog. I think it's worth it. You don't have to, though.
I think it's worth it.
Yep, and you buy Cho'Gath.
Yeah.
The reason being we want to get that Void Splash in.
Exactly.
Early jugs are decent.
I was thinking about, oh, do we level and put Cho'Gath in, and then I went ... No, I still have Kog'Maw. I hope you're doing well, Steppy.
Who called the cops?
What the fuck? I'm so sorry. Hello?
Snitch.
What the fuck? Who called the cops? Hello? That's the dude. Some of these lines are wild.
Very, very nice.
Doing chill shit fate with your stream on the side. Aw, you're so sweet, darling. That was crazy, Lamau and LadyOka the narc. No! No! Don't call me a narc, dude. I'm suffering in this household. You know what's so funny? Oh, by the way, Pobek's got 10 health. Ah!
Exalt.
Okay, so they're doing Exalt. They're doing Defender with, Yone, or not Yone, whatever the oh, he sold them. That's Yordle 4, that's Exalt, that's Freljord 3, that's Shadow Isles 2. So they're already starting with Shadow Isles. That's Noxus Bruiser. And we're up against number 1.
So there's 2 or 3 Ishtal players in this lobby, which is crazy.
Oh my god, thank you, Kog'Maw!
What do you mean? That was all Caitlyn.
No. Kog'Maw killing the... What's it called? The thing, so then Caitlyn's ult can... Or Caitlyn's ability can hit the backliner. Kog'Maw finishing the... What's it called? The frontliner, so then Caitlyn can kill the backliner in one swoop.
Well, there you go. Good job, then.
Econ? Level.
Econ's better.
Mm-hmm.
There
is no way we can essentially sell for 3 unless...
You could, if you sold a Cho and you won next fight, and you are okay only with the 1-star Cho, then it's okay.
I think it's better.
You can level and put Cho in.
You're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, I think I'd rather stay, and you're like, I say we do it. I'm like, okay, and puts it in.
So here's thought process, right? Getting that Cho in, you're so much more likely to win this fight because you get Void upgrade, and you know you've got the extra unit. Plus, it's like extra health bar plus the Void item. It's just great. And then right here you win, and so yeah, sure you're not looking at Cho pair, but like we're playing around 2-star Shen. Do we need a Cho pair?
True. First off, I'm in the Box tournament actually. So yes, the Riven player Box. I'm in his tournament. Pan, we're in the first spot. We're not gonna get that. What is our actual item? So we should probably go for tier if we can, which tier is probably gonna get stolen. So what's our second item really?
Sword for Shojin, belt for Nashers.
Got you.
Your preference.
Tier.
There is up to you.
Tier. Fuck you.
Bitch.
Literally.
He knew too. He knew too. That is so. Oh my gosh.
Shake the ass.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. Okay, we put this on. Do we care for Yasuo? Not really.
No.
Yeah, we're not going Ionia. I think we need to go a different build because I feel like we haven't been able to do the Ionia build for Tempo Arcanist to really work. We might need a different build planner for that because we're very unlikely going to get Kennen in these arguments. You know?
Okay, I like that. So we'll tweak our team planner to include the early Piltover that we've been playing.
Yeah. We've been doing a lot of early Piltover. I think that the early Piltover has actually been in our favor. Early Piltover or early Void seems to be like a good idea. But we just have not been getting Ionia, and a lot of people do still go for Ionia. And Ionia actually is more risky anyways because we just don't know whether we're going to get a good Ionia build. So I think that's actually better for us instead of us working for the off chance that Ionia is going to be good. We can do the on chance that we know that Piltover is still
The
good.
heart of
You know?
Piltover is its people.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Piltover or Void, but technically it would be Piltover and Void if it's possible. You know? There is a Shen, but we're not gonna get Shen 3. There's just no way. There's no realistic aspect of that. So what are we thinking?
Yeah. I think you just hold.
Hello.
If you win, you're fine. If you lose, you sell.
Yeah. But yeah, I have a good friend Cowboy who I met through my community member, who is teaching me right now, and he has been a lot of help because I have no brain cell for this damn game. But it's actually becoming a lot more comprehensible now, which I am very happy for. I love the fact that the Kiana fucking saved the Anivia. That's wild! She just jumped straight into the shot! What is happening with the chat? Is there something wrong today? What is this?
No, this is TFT.
We've never... Okay, in the week, we've been spending literally 12-hour streams on this game. We have not had this level of hell. What? What do we mean that this is TFT? That's lost Eric with Warp. I'm too good at this game.
Yeah, your lobby might be throwing a little bit. That's okay.
I think they're throwing mental. Oh my god. That's funny though. Item wise, everything's still fine. Shen's still tier 2. Nobody's ahead of Shen. Caitlyn is tier 2, so that's fine. We don't have really anything worrying about that. We do have slamming, which allows us to level up a lot more. We have Protector's Vow, just slam. I know that we could have gotten the tier. Actually. I was like, I'd rather get the slam for slamming. ... It's player combat, and we needed the tier! Holds head. It's okay. It's okay.
Alright.
Yeah,
Lesson learned.
Lesson learned.
We know we want Dolores.
Yep.
You've got to go at the level, so you can just put them in. And then we'll think about what we want in next, which is... Actually, I want to hear your thoughts. What do you... Like, there is a unit that fits really well here, but I want to know what you're thinking.
A unit that is in my shop?
No, just in general.
Okay, that's why I was like, there's no one in my shop that will fit here. A unit that will fit in here that would work, Ahri. We've been doing really well with Ahri.
I like Ahri. I also really like Nautilus to give you Juggernaut and Void. Right, you've got an
also
extra
very
build
true,
for them.
yeah.
So you can drop Vi for Nautilus if we see it.
Yes.
I think you actually drop Vi for any Warden you see.
Wait.
Shen's a no trait as well, so... he's gonna need to be subbed out at some point.
Yeah. We just need to hope that we get like a Vi 2 here. Okay. Band of Thieves 2 is really good.
There is a right answer, but
the real answer is luxury subscription, so we can sell all of it.
There's actually an even better answer. Think
Red
about
buff, blue
Annie.
buff because of blue buff, and
You
the
get blue buff,
the
and you
champion
get a blue-
duplicator.
Yeah, so you only need to find 2 Annies. So even if you're contested, your odds of hitting are a lot better. And we already know that we might have or might not have thrown blue buff away, or thrown a tier away, and so we're already going to be down a tier.
Okay. Do we swap Arian?
Yeah, Ahri over Vi.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
And then I think you blue buff Caitlyn and red buff
Cog?
Ahri,
Oh,
or
Ahri?
Cog. Either are fine. I like Ahri better, but Cog's fine too.
We sell the Vise at this point because we're not using her anymore. Unless we get tier 2.
You could pick up the Ori and try to play around 4 builds. I don't think it's great.
I don't think it's worth it, in all honesty. As much as I like the Pelt, we're going to be swapping out very soon anyways. So I don't see it being worth us keeping the Ori because she's just gonna stay there and she's gonna essentially be a 3rd Ahri. Or like a 4th like backliner that we're just using, and I don't think it's worth us keeping the 4th backliner. Unless we swap out Cog. But that's that's its own thing. Not. So where do we put the not for the Shen?
Well, you can leave Shen. 'cause you
Actually,
leveled,
yeah,
right?
wait,
So
yeah,
you've
we
got
leveled, we leveled. You're right, you're right, you're right.
And when you hit, if/when you hit Nautilus 2, then you can move items up or down.
Okay, bad.
Doing great though. Just quick lobby check is up next.
Yep.
I want to talk a little bit about our spot.
I will.
Like-
I like doing lobby checks during roulette, but that's usually because either if I'm really high or I'm really low, I can just do it very quickly during that time. It helps me better when I can see the entire lobby instead of like this kind of mess. I can't see for shit any of these people, you know.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
So
okay, so then you remember VOD review? You
Yeah.
remember that clip of thinking about what's best for us here?
Yes, we got to think about it here. So right now we have a lone BF sword. We need to get Spear of Shojin if possible. So we really, really need to get a tier. Chances are we're not getting the tier because we're 100. We are literally in first place where there's just no fucking shot we're getting the tier, right? So what is the best case scenario? If we were sticking on Caitlyn, it would be Deathblade. Realistically, that's a great fucking question. What are we getting here?
Probably tank component. That would be my guess, and say that sword's dead.
Yeah.
Yep. Check carousel though, because you can't see what's going on. We needed a like when you're just down to this, you've got. I mean, you can
Chest?
go belt Sterix. It's not bad. Like I like Sterix here.
Okay.
And just say, you know what? It's another tank item.
Listen, a third tank item is not going to be the worst thing.
Yep. Even Sterix we know is like not absolutely perfect, but it's good. Goes really well on Shyvana late game too.
I carry the legacy
She
of the
uses the
Bathana.
80.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna put this on Shen. We have the champion duplicator. Put it in the Ari like this. Is this positioning correct, by the way? Because this is the one thing that gets me, like, all jumbled up, right?
You want Cho where Nautilus is? So Cho, think about Cho's knock-up, right? Cho knocks up units in a 2-hex radius, which means if you hit the guy on the farthest right, you're hitting less units. Like here, he's going to hit the Trinimir and the Swain, but if he's where the Nautilus is, he hits the Briar and the Trinimir and the Swain and the Sedge. So you want him hitting the most units, and you also want tanks on either side, so that way he doesn't take solo aggro from whoever's in the corner. So that way he lives longer.
Tanks on both sides. Tanks on both sides, Cho in the middle.
So I think your Shen positioning's okay. Well, that throws a wrench in things.
Because we got double Cho?
No, the Braum.
Yeah.
I'd honestly drop. Shit. I think you dropped the Cho'Gath for Braum.
Really? Entirely?
Yeah. And then just take the gold and say, you know what, I'm like at this point, you're kind of just like 3-6. We're halfway to, not quite halfway to 8. We need the gold.
We sold Cho entirely.
Yeah, we sell them entirely. And maybe there's a slight difference, but like, no item 4 cost is generally going to be better than a new item 2 cost. You just lose the CC.
Because I was thinking about how we're going to be losing Kog'Maw's Void ability. That's what I was worried about. But then again, Kog'Maw's not really our carry here, so that's fine. Us losing that. It's not like the worst case scenario. Braum is infinitely better with his ability than anything else. That's fine. That would have been Cho 3. Teehee.
What? Check. So something to help with decision making here. Check Void. See what Void 2 does, and that I think that will guide your decision making in the future.
Mutation 1, 8% attack speed.
Yes, you would have. The mutation was a tank mutation.
Yeah.
Gave you 200 HP, which basically made Cho'Gath's base stats equivalent to Braum's base stats. And you got 8% attack speed, which is almost nothing. It's less than half of a single bow.
We got 2 tiers. We got 2 tiers. We can work with that.
You in cuffs.
Yep.
One,
yep.
sell.
That's okay.
And RE2.
This is good. This is
And we got Tarek.
Yes.
Okay, so
I want to don't slam anything. I want to hear your thoughts.
Spear of
before you
Shojin.
slam.
I think that's the best way. We also have Void Staff. We can throw in Void Staff for later, for Ari, and we can put that on Ari right now. We have the Cloak, which can give us Evershroud, but I'm not entirely sure if that's worth it right now.
Okay, So I like the spear slam. I say we slam spear. We know we're gonna want void staff, so I like the void staff slam as well. I think that's great. And that's gonna mean our any items are gonna be void staff, blue buff, spear.
Yes.
Which is totally fine. I do think as soon as we get that Annie, right, that red buff is unnecessary.
Yeah.
So I'm looking to reforge that cloak and the red buff together and hopefully hit something better, a different component. Because Evan Shroud is for, you know, armor shred. We don't care about armor shred.
So do
We're
we?
all magic.
So where do we want to put the cloak so then we can get slamming?
Just throw it on Ari right now.
Oh.
Or anything on your bench is fine too.
I hope that worked. I hope that was counted. I don't think so.
Okay. Well, so now we think about this. We are looking really, really good on econ, so it's okay to take a combat augment if we want to.
Okay.
Like if there's something we're like, oh, it's great. We still look for econ here.
Second
knowing
wind
that-
is nice. If you have exactly
Let's
2, we're not doing this, so that's not gonna work. Fire is actually really good for burns,
El-
but I
Like
don't
when
know
you
how
get
much
full
if this
burn.
stacks. Hmm?
yeah, your burn. You're already getting full burn and the 33% wound from Annie, so don't need.
Okay, so item components, we can get more items or we can get combat. I don't mind either.
I personally prefer combat. I would say reroll items for combat.
We didn't have time. So
That's okay. That's all good.
okay. Oops.
Don't worry about it right now. You don't have the Annie yet, so you don't have to reforge this second. You can just say, you know what, I can hold.
Yep.
You know, you're strong, 90 HP, nothing to be worried about.
Oh, that's a fizz. Okay, because I didn't check board earlier and I haven't checked board in a while, let's go. Noxus 5 with Arcanist and Bruiser. That's with a really fucking tanky Scion. That's gonna be a concern.
And
We got to...
that's a juiced Vicar.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one this person's fighting. We won our fight. That's good. And we won our fight well, so that's really good. That was against Newis. We got a Wukong. We aren't really using Ionia. Well, actually, we can get 3 Ionia here. What are we thinking?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd splash it in over the cog. Actually, over the... Yeah, over the cog. Over the cog. That's right. Sorry to think about it for a second.
We'll move it like
It's
this.
extra damage and extra HP. It's not bad.
Okay. There's nothing else I'm gonna do here. So that's Noxus with now 2 that's a juiced up Scion. That's Freljord. This is also Freljord Defender. This is... I was like, is this also Freljord Defender? No, this is Piltover Ixtal Defender. This is also Ixtal. This is 7 Yordle. And this is 4 Shadow Isles. So we're uncontested regarding Piltover. That's good. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Oh, we're dealing with the Scion. We might be uncontested for Annie. We got the Scion, but the Swain is... I was thinking the Swain was the oof. That's fine. That's, I think, number 1. Yeah, that's number 1. They are at 91. Okay, what is our item looking like? What do we need?
Tank component.
Warmogs, hopefully.
Well, if you can get that...
If.
Never mind.
If.
I was gonna say Annie, but it's gone.
Yeah, that was gonna say. So that means there is someone who's gonna go run for Annie, though.
Possibly. They might not. Like, they might have just gone for glove. I think...
Tank
Yes,
component,
that-
yeah.
It's just a Gargoyle Slam for us, right? We've got the extra cloak on our cog. Gargoyle's great.
That's Sunfire.
Mm-hmm.
Gargoyle Stoneblade. There we go.
And then I think you probably just move it to Braum? Yeah, it's Braum. Okay. So what are we doing now?
Continue leveling up.
Okay.
We are still doing good. We're doing good on health. If we lose 1, we can heavy push to 9 if we need to. I think we're fine. If we can find an extra Nautilus, if we can find an extra Lures, that would be better for us. If not, that's fine. We were up against literally the number 1 seed. I wasn't expecting us to win that to begin with, at least now. Who got the Annie, actually? It was the better question.
I want to say it was Harkable.
Harkable.
But, yeah.
They have a...
They're gonna be dead. They're like, what, 1 life?
Yeah, they lost that fight too. Oh my god, the Annie got, or the Ari got knocked up. No, that's so unlucky. Literally got knocked up at the last second, but I'm at 69 health. Yippee. We love the B patch. I'm going to succumb to my fate. Good luck. We can push if we really wanted to.
Is there a reason to push?
No. I'm saying if we really wanted to. I wasn't gonna do it. But
Okay. I was like, why? No,
yeah, we have
we're safe.
no reason. If we had the Annie, maybe, but like really we don't. So
Yep.
don't worry. So yeah, let me look. They don't have it unless they sold it, which actually is a possibility that they sold it.
Valor, how are the games going today? You say you're going to succumb to your fate. What does that mean?
I think because they said that they did not like the B patch before. By the way, I think they sold the Annie. I think they actually sold the Annie.
I believe it.
I cannot.
They had no reasonable reason for it. Like the only trait connection they had to Annie was Nico, but like they didn't have any items, so I think it made sense for them to sell anyways. That Ashe is... If that Ashe was 2-star, that Ashe actually does so much work. Okay, the Ashe still does so much work. That's what I get for opening my mouth.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're losing this fight. To which, at this point, I think we need to just move the items off Shen. It's not gonna do us any good here.
Yep, you swap it for Zenzel.
Wait, I swap it
Wait,
for Shinzo?
I was thinking like sell the
Fight for
Shen,
the
put in
dream
the
of
Zen, but
Demacia.
that's okay. So, our next best tank here is Braum.
Okay.
So I think we prioritize itemizing Braum for now until we get that Tippers, right?
Do we do double stone plate on him?
It's fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine.
We don't work for perfect, we work for best.
Yep. Best we can.
Oh my god.
my goodness. I mean, we could also just greed and go 10. And then I think it's Zillion over the
Yeah.
Traitless Wukong.
Oh,
Or Senna over the Traitless Wukong. I think you get them both in.
okay.
And then I say we start rolling.
Hey. Braum, Swain,
Friends.
Nautilus, Annie,
You seen my bag, Tippers?
over Ari.
Yep. And then
Yeah.
Tippers over Caitlyn.
Hold on. Fuck.
It's okay, we don't need the Caitlyn, so you can. That's one where you can just sell it.
Okay.
So go ahead and
Kindred
sell your
Ornn?
Ari. You can pick up the Ornn. I like the Ornn. Void Staff. But I'm sorry, I'm thinking about items because we want to be strong here. So I'd Void Staff Annie. Right, and then we know that the other items are on Caitlyn.
Yep.
We just didn't want to like the worse you lose that, the more HP you lose.
Yeah,
so now
yeah.
back to the.
Okay.
Remember, just like we've talked about, we're units first here.
Units first,
So
units
I know we
first.
just talked about items.
Yep,
We're
yep, yep.
rolling.
Okay. Shyvana.
The dragon
Yes.
nears.
We sell the Caitlyn.
Yep.
Or
And
we'll
then
put the Tippers.
Yes, Tippers. That's great. And then you can go Swain over Zillion. you
Swain
get a chance.
over
Yep.
Zillion.
Yep.
Senna.
You ready?
Keep rolling.
I aim to purify.
Nice. Keys over Zinzao. Keep rolling.
Okay. Zin. Sell.
Alright. Now we stop in items. So what do we want on Annie?
Okay. Where is our items on Annie? And then what was our last
Blue
item
is
on?
at the bottom.
Oh, blue. It's like where the fuck is it? Red buff on Senna.
Okay.
That
Plus on Senna.
Infinity Edge.
I like it. Sounds good to me.
Morelos. A deer?
No.
No.
No, because you get burned from Annie.
Right,
And we've
right,
got item component. So now we're right back to rolling.
Wait,
after
we have
Quicksilver.
thing here. Warmogs?
I like it. Sounds good to me. So we're moving items over to Tippers here. Warmogs.
Just gonna take that off.
The dragon nears.
Lucian,
ready?
Ornn.
I aim to
Ornn
let's
instead
get Ornn
of
in.
Do-
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Move this there. Okay. Shyvana.
On wings of fury.
Shyvana over Loris, I think. And hold the Loris in case we want to put it back in.
Yep. We don't need the Wukong.
Correct.
Okay.
Alright.
Tibbers. 1, 2. And then you got the Warmogs, yeah. Swain, we'll put those.
Shiv. No, that works too.
And I'll put you on there.
Alright. Now we got great direction. Remember, we only need, that's kind of what I was pushing for Annie here, is we only need to level once.
Yeah.
Or we only, not level once, we only need to find one Annie, because we have dupes.
We got Renekton.
It's not great, but, you know. We unlocked him. Yay!
Yay!
We have dupes, so we're just really looking for...
What are we caring for here? We could do another tank component, or something for Shiv.
Yep. We want util tank item. You remember the one that goes with protectors?
No.
Adaptive. It's adaptive. It's adaptive. Adaptive.
Nope, I did not get it. I get
BT. So, adaptive amplifies all mana you receive by 15%. That's why I have it listed under that util.
Annie.
Ice. Okay, we want our items together, right? So, like that gargoyle and the BT should be on the same person.
That's what I was thinking. What?
Alright.
Keep rolling. Zillion. Do you care for Zillion? Don't know. Wukong.
So, hold on. You're stable. You're stable. You're stable. So, ask yourself the question. Do we care for Zillion?
Right now? No. I don't think so.
Right.
But let's look. We got Noxus, we got Arcanus, we got Bruisers. There is a Vagar and a really buffed up LeBlanc. We got a really insane Ashe in the backline on this one, right?
Yep.
We're here in this fight with Harkable, I think.
I think you just kill him.
No, I died.
Never mind. Barely, but geez.
Still top 4, but yeah, they also thought that. They also thought that they were gonna die. That's weird. Skarner?
Skarner's great value. I've not talked to him very much. I think you can hold him for now, but
yeah.
He's probably not gonna end up on the board.
This is their board.
Okay. So I think there's not Zillion value here. So I think we sell Zillion, and I think we actually look to push 10. It's a little risky, but I think 10's best here. Because you've already hit a lot of your upgrades. So like, we'll go 10. Stop rolling.
Yep. Oh, go level 10, not 10 gold.
Too much.
I thought you were talking about 10 gold!
No.
We got multiple different 10s in this board right now. Okay. You're right. But here's the thing. That Volibear is wild.
I mean, he's dead. Like...
Hold on, can I just say it real quick? I lost against the number 4, but I won against...
Yeah, because the guy in the bottom got desperate, so he rolled all his gold, so he was stronger.
Yeah.
Okay, so
look at this,
let's think about what do we want?
Okay, so we didn't get the item yet for Ornn. We still need one more. We don't have really good items here for... Or we don't have, like, anything for Swain or for Braum. That's my problem. I want to try and get them tier 2, if we can.
Okay. The other thing I want to be thinking about is if we go level 10, which I think you should, what is the next unit we want in? Right, we gotta pick a unit and say, this is what I want.
I don't mind Skarner. Skarner.
I think it's Skarner. I think Skarner's good. I think you're already playing Ward in frontline. I think you just put Loris in. I think you sell your Skarners. I think you sell your Terex. I think you level to 10 and you just throw Loris in and say, all of my Wardens, now tank here. And then if we hit something crazy, then we'll play it. There's soldiers you can move in between the front and back line, like right in front of the Azir and the Annie. That way if something dives back there, it keeps them safe.
Okay.
And yep, you can just gently roll here. We're just looking for Braum, Swain.
Annie.
Tony, for the record, we are kind of kicking ass. We first 5th. Our 5th was really close, though.
What do we go for an Azir, by the way? Would it be Gunblade?
Like attack speed and AP. So, Gunblade's good, Giant Slayer's good, Archangel's is good. Right.
We lose this fight. Wow, that's wild. That Ashe.
That was kind of crazy.
Unfortunate.
Oh, how many stacks does Ashe have? Click on it. Yeah, Ashe just gone.
Hold on. She did 12,000.
Yeah, I'm trying. She's got a. Okay, there's an Ornn item.
Where's the Ornn item? Where did it go? There we go.
Under shift.
Prowlers.
Reforge it.
Attack deals 2% of the holder's max health as bonus physical damage for every 1% health missing, gain attack speed. Who? Shyvana?
Yeah, it's Shyvana, I think. I don't know. Like, that's pretty terrible.
Don't
I think we buy the Renekton's. Thought process being, that Ornn, right? Ornn 2 no items, kind of badge. He only is good for getting us artifacts, which we're kind of not getting any more out of anyways. And Renekton gives us Shurima. Okay, that fiddle needs to move.
Yeah. Yep.
And he
dies. Holy shit.
nice. And you
And we got Xerath, actually. Hold on, we can put the Xerath instead of the Renekton.
Yes. Yes, Xerath instead of Renekton on the Ornn. Oh, and you want Aatrox too. Okay. So Xerath over Ornn, like we just said.
Okay. Oh,
Okay, now I think the you put Aatrox in over Swain, and then if we get 2-star, then you move Shiv items to the Aatrox. Nice.
Wait, Aatrox.
Yes.
Okay.
It's okay. You can slam him. You can slam him. It's fine. It's gonna be good. You just the gargoyle you save, but him and Hellfire Hatchet are great on
So
that.
I saved the gargoyles for Shyvana?
Shyvana, Braum, either is fine.
We'll do it on Braum. Braum survives
I like
longer
Braum.
than Shiv here.
Yep. Shiv value is in cast for passive. We kind of don't care about the unit itself, just the bonus we get from it.
It's not worth keeping
Nice.
Swain. We're just gonna sell Swain.
Yeah, agree.
Ah, well, too late. We're top 2.
Yep.
What are we getting?
These close.
Yep,
These
these.
close. Nice.
How are we doing? Hi,
I,
Tony. Alpha Scuttle Crab. Exactly. You look at your phone and see it. Fate Grand Order. God damn it! What am I doing with my life? If I'm back to that. Where do I put this then? Xerath?
I'm throwing it on. No, I'm actually. I'd move items from Azir to Xerath, and then I put TG on Shyvana.
You'd put it what?
Okay, those the items that were just on Azir,
Yep.
you go on Xerath. He
Yep.
just does more damage.
Yep.
And then the Thieves' Gloves goes on Shyvana.
Okay. I don't know what I heard at the end, but it just like threw my brain off the entire time. I was like, huh? Renekton, by the way.
Yeah, I see it.
If we
Remember
live.
how I said Renekton's terrible?
So we're not going Renekton? Because we have the Xerath.
Well, actually, yes, except for 3 Shurima's insane, because look at your damage charts, that Xerath unit is stupid.
So having 3 here is going to be a good idea.
Yes, and you just put him in over Aatrox, and he takes Aatrox items.
Aatrox, okay. Do we sell the Aatrox?
Yeah, I would sell it. I mean, this is probably your highest cap your board's gonna be. You're not going any higher than this. Unless you wanted to drop, like, Loris. It's the only other drop. I mean, I guess you could drop Loris if you got 2-star Swain or something, but... Alright,
Now it's literally everything's fully rolled.
This is Giga Ashboard. Okay. But you're in a decent spot. That Azir is... Oh, not the Azir. The Xerath is crazy.
I'm just...
Renekton's doing alright. He assassinated the Lissandra before he died.
That's well worth. Now Ash is losing a lot of health. And dead. Just got home. Hey, welcome home, brother.
Come take your nap in the VC. Come on.
Come take your nap in the VC. Okay, by the way, our Annie is actually doing more work than the Ash, which is nice.
Yep. I think you go for Lucian 3. Because why not?
You ready?
I aim to purify.
Aatrox. Points.
Hello.
Hello. Where can this final item go? It's a great question. Final 2 items go. Figure that out
they're
later.
Yep. Bro, get that.
Try to keep up.
Yeah. You got this. You got this. Okay, Chad, I don't think it's gonna happen.
You ready?
I aim to purify.
No.
Okay.
Almost.
Items on Braum, I think.
That's what I'm thinking. Adaptive helm.
Like it.
And we could go with these gloves.
Yeah, you keep close and you just throw it on his ear. Call it a day.
Double
He
these
swap
gloves.
position.
Yeah. Kindred's. Kindred is still alive. That's.
Renekton almost clutched.
Almost.
Maybe I think he clutched.
Oh
I
my
think he
god!
clutched 'cause he killed the list. Your Renekton just clutched so hard. He killed the list and made the Ash one shot and Zero finished it.
Let's go! We went first, fifth, and then first again. That Shurima comp is really good. That's a good thing. Going triple Shurima actually worked out in our favor here. Yeah. That might get us. No, definitely not to gold 1. That would be middle of gold 2.
Yeah, you should be like 50.
Yeah, it's like 60, I think.
59,
I thought it was 60.
somewhere in there.
Yeah. 56. Yeah, there you go.
I'm
Okay,
so
number
close.
1 TFT player. Oakham losing her sanity in TFT player. I think if we go this kind of comp, we can absolutely carry ourselves to plat tonight.
Yes. Agreed.
Also, Tony, we can't hear you if you're saying anything.
I have not said anything yet.
Oh, well, welcome in. Welcome in.
Good
We're only 3
morning.
games in, but we're cooking so far. Good morning. It's okay.
Listen. It's morning somewhere in the world, so we always say good morning.
Okay.
Is it possible for you to help me make a new team builder without or with Piltover instead of the what's it called? The Yordle comp. Here.
Yeah, of course. I'll get right on that.
$56 for a first is a godsend? No. We did not have 56 for a first. We did not have 56 as a first. We weren't at 0. We were at 16 when we dropped. Or, 10? I think we were at, like, 10 or 16. We got only, like, 50. We only got, like, 50 something.
Yeah.
Sorry. Less than 50. If you count 5th place as a first among the losers, then you've only gotten first. Wait, you're so right about that, though. 5th place is literally the first of losers.
Yes, that's true.
Also, what did you say, Tony? I'm so sorry.
What's the record so far?
1-5-1. We've only played 3 games because we spent the first hour literally just learning about the new comp and stuff.
Yeah. Doing a good old study session. Okay, I'm building this the way that it's been played with this Caitlyn Blitz Cho'Gath and then Nautilus Loris.
That's fine.
And then I've got Braum, Swain, Annie, Azir, Xerath. Does that sound right?
Repeat that one last time.
Braum, Swain, Annie, Azir, Xerath.
Yeah, that sounds right. Hmm.
And then I'm just gonna take this and Annie Flex, give me team code. I'm gonna drop it in Discord. If my Discord will open.
Mood.
Hello? Why do this to me?
Defender.
Alright, it's in the DC.
Me must be good, Doctor. Patients never come back.
Someone tried to convince me
Oh, no.
today that Raining Gold was good.
Gain 7 gold now and 1 gold
It is
every
gold.
round.
It is gold. It's great. It's econ, right?
Gold
We know we
Destiny.
want to take econ, so I think you re-roll your 2 Gold Destiny and Spears Will and see if we get a better econ.
That's
but
what I was
think Raining
thinking.
Gold.
Warpath? It didn't
Yeah,
work for us last time.
War-
Yeah, so Raining Gold, right?
Yes. Ironic that Tony just said something about it.
Yeah.
Tony, it is the definition of a mid augment, but
I don't
Uh,
need that augment.
I think you swap in Jugs for frontline. Mundo's too expensive and he's not very good. And then that's not Jug. Cho'Gath.
Cho, where the fuck's Cho? my
That's right.
my blindness is immense. It's okay.
It's okay. You can still make econ here.
Yeah. So sell, Sejuani, sell, and then we sell both the.
Yep. And we just gotta really, I mean, anything backline is gonna be good with that Rage Blade early, and so we just want anything range backline that will go in place of Viego. Ideally, we get the Caitlyn.
Mm-hmm. Ideally. You had 6 LP at the start of that game. Thank you for you. So yeah, 50 LP, which makes sense.
Pretty good.
Okay, hold on. Right, Teemo. We'll just have to take it.
Yeah, Teemo. Yeah, I think you go Teemo over your Gangplank. I don't think you want GP in there.
Okay.
Yeah, just sell him.
Sell him. Sell the Viego. We put Rage Blade on Teemo.
Yep.
Okay, and we get Briar. Or
Yeah, yes.
we sell her if we win.
So
Or we
you're
lose,
probably
actually.
Gonna play, or you're just gonna lose this. I was. Why'd you sell?
Because we said we're not gonna play her anyways. I was like, or I just sell because it doesn't really matter. I'm going to get a gold piece if I win or lose this, and so we'll have econ for 30. That's what I was.
Gold at the round.
Hmm.
You get gold at the start of the round. It gets added to what you
Oh
get.
yeah.
So you won't make 30.
I
So
keep
right
I keep
here-
forgetting that that's the case. It's okay.
Right. It's alright. So the other option there, which is what I was thinking through and decided not to have you do it, I think you just swap to Jinx on Rage Blade.
I mean, we
And
have
then you
Jinx
throw
here.
in- Yeah, I think you swap to Jinx, throw in the Kiana.
And then sell Teemo.
Actually, Kiana. Yeah, you sell Teemo. And then that Jinx actually goes as soon as you find a better front line, because Kiana can carry you better than Jinx can, believe it or not. What I was gonna say was, in that previous shop, we weren't making econ anyway, so you actually could have leveled, bought the Rek'Sai, played Rek'Sai Cho for 2 Void, gotten your Void upgrade, and then you definitely would have won that fight. But I saw it at like 7 seconds left, and I don't know if I would have tried to do all that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I wasn't gonna be able to. Like 1000%, I wouldn't have been able to. Good idea, though. That's something to consider. That's not gonna work, but it would have been better if I wasn't alternating between the two of these guys. But I still wouldn't have. It still wouldn't have worked, but it would have been funny. We're last. That means we get first pick. Tier.
Yes. You're getting the hang of this thing.
Tier is our priority. What is our second priority? Tank items, usually. So usually belt, if we can.
I was gonna say first 3 priorities are tier, tier, and tier.
Technically, yes.
And then-
Technically, it's tier and whatever the fuck it goes into. So tier and then bow, tier and then sword, tier and then tier. Technically, right? But I'm thinking like if we have no possibility of getting any of the Annie items, then what is it? And it's belt. It's just straight up belt.
Yes, good call.
Okay.
Okay, there's our Piltover. There's Cho pair.
Yeah. And we're leveled, so what do we do here? Piltover could work. Cho could also work. Mundo, not gonna work.
I think you're not tanky enough to play Jinx, because I don't think you survive long enough. So I think you sell the Jinx, throw in the Vi, and then you just Rage Blade the Kiana for now.
Okay.
And it's like, it's not amazing, but it's not terrible. You've got 4 units, you might win. And then we just hope we find the Caitlyn soon. Like, you've got Slayer, so if she casts, she heals a little bit. Okay, or you're gonna cast 3 times.
Yeah, the tier.
Sorry, 4 times.
The tier helps. We'll get the Kiana one here.
Yep.
It's okay. Playing on behind is not the worst thing here. Goodness fucking grief, we're not getting this. We could level up to 5 here. But what do we get for that? Ari.
No, I think you just level a 5 plate second show. I think you'd be greedy. Save the econ. Right, if we're already losing,
Yeah,
don't want to
that's
spend an extra gold.
fair enough.
If we lose one more fight, we get bonus gold from 5 loss streak. So it's fine.
That's a... Oh, sorry. I was like, that's a thing? I forgot about this specific thing. Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of those things where, like, 4 loss feels bad, 5 loss feels good.
And how does 6 loss feel? Great.
Really good if you have HP. Or you just go 8th and you hate your life.
Oh, Kiana just went backline and said, yeah, I'm going to take every single Draven ability whatsoever. This is at least good because that means we're not going to take as much damage.
You took what?
2.
3, 4?
We took
4?
2. We went from 79 to 77. We got a Wukong. Are we being dead ass?
Okay, we do want the Nautilus and we want the Blitz.
Okay.
That gives us 4 Jug. So we just dropped the Kiana. 4 Cho. There you go. So that's 4 Jug core. And then you've got Caitlyn.
I'm glad you'll
Yeah.
have my back.
And then what we're gonna do is
We're gonna sell the
is,
Kiana.
you sell the Kiana. And we're literally just gonna level and put in Caitlyn after this round.
Okay.
And we're gonna start trying to streak at least.
Got you. Rageblade and Tier on Caitlyn?
Rageblade, hold the tier. You might get something. You might get.
You
like, a
right,
gold
you
or
right.
something. Yeah, sure.
Item. Sauna, sell. Extra level. That is Void Staff. That is Shojin. That is everything we couldn't get.
Yeah, I think it has to be Shojin. Nice.
EMP. I like EMP.
I do too. I think it's a great choice.
That's Titans, so no. We can put the bow on Caitlyn.
Yep, bow on Caitlyn, vest on whoever your strongest tank is. We're trying to streak now.
That's a great question. So that is technically Nautilus.
Yes, good call. Alright, now let's do a quick lobby scout before we take this next augment.
Yep. So right now, number 1 is currently Slayer Bruiser. That's what they're going for. That Arcanist and Bruiser is who we're going up against right now. Arcanist, Defender, Void. They're all doing Arcanist. What the fuck? Quick Striker, Shadow Isles, Warden. We got Targon, Freljord, Invoker. We got Extol. We got Defender, Invoker. We got Bilge and Quick Striker. And then whoever the fuck was the last one. Me.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
there's two Arcanists. Also, how the fuck did we lose that?
You played second place. His board was pretty good. I got a little peek of it. I mean, it's not surprising. You have no upgrades. It's like you have a great board, but you have no upgrades.
Late game specialty?
Yes. I think it's like that's our second econ, right? We hit. That means we can.
Less.
I think it's. Yeah, I'd roll line up, but I think it's late game.
Yeah. I agree.
That just means that you can drop to like 20 gold when you level, because then you're gonna get an extra 30 back to be at 50.
That's fine. Do we just level, or do we try and pull something? Because we need a win at this point.
You can try to stabilize, so you can roll down to 50 here. Okay, stop. That's enough. I just moved Vest over. That should be enough to at least, like, you should be saving 2 more HP with that. And then we're back to leveling. We should be able to hit 7 up to Carousel.
Likely.
I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
For Carousel, think about what item
Tier.
you want ahead of time.
Tier. Tear me holds up the fucking crying emoji. Tears! We need tears because we're crying. We've lost like 6. Oh wow, yeah, we lost 6 in a row. We're getting gold up the wahoo, but we're also fucking losing our sanity. Okay, we killed. That's so unlucky. We killed the Ash. We did not kill the Mundo. I was really hoping we'd kill the Mundo. 7 losses.
Can I have a 2-star Briar?
That would not give us 2-star Briar.
I mean, I know you can do it here, then.
I cannot hear what you're saying now. I mean, we can get the Singe for that, but I think honestly we're just leveling. We can level again, put the Singe in, I think. But Singe is not gonna do anything. Actually, no, Zon. That might fuck up our econ, but that's fine. I'm taking this as a risk for us to try and stabilize.
I never thought I would stand opposite you again, Vi.
I never thought I would stand opposite against you, Vi. That's a crazy line. We've been hearing some crazy lines. Wow, and she shot Vi first. That's crazy. She prioritized killing the Vi. Okay, yeah, we stabilized with doing that. That's actually good. That is not bad at all. Tony, you do sound like you're literally muffling yourself with a pillow or something. That's why I'm letting you know that.
I think I know what's causing it. Is it better?
A little better. Not the best, but a little better. We have none? Are we kidding? Oh wait, no, we do. We have a tier here. What the fuck? Why am I so blind? Brother, yeah, you're mumbling like crazy. That's what it sounds like. And we get a Swain here. That's actually really fucking strong for us already.
Mike.
Test mic. Test. Wait, no, not on screen. Better question becomes, where does Swain go in? It's a juggernaut. Do this, we lose Pilto. We lose Zon. Do this, keep Zon. Becomes a problem. We'll keep Swain for the time being. Level. We don't need the Cho. Ari's nice. But Ari's not gonna do us any good here. Not yet. And then, yeah, void staff immediately.
Or maybe a spot of punch in the face.
Or maybe a spot of punching in the face.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Alright.
So we lost the game you left. We won the game afterwards. We got Swain with a tier, so now we have void staff too. I bought, so what I had to do to win the last game though was I did have to stabilize. So what I decided,
Hold on, lock shop.
Up. For the Cho?
Sorry, no, the Ari.
I was literally
Think about your items.
So should we?
Ari's gonna be way better with. Yeah, you just swap out of it.
Okay. Oh, bye, Caitlin.
All right, now keep telling me. I'm curious as to what you're.
Okay, so what happened was that I was like, we need to stabilize. There's no way we can stabilize at this current, like, way. So I was like, okay, we unlock the Swain, or not Swain, the Singed. We unlock the Singed. I was like, okay, what can we do with the Singed? Can we do something with the Singed? ... Yes, we can. We can actually bring in the Singed for. Oh, we lost Piltover doing that actually. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's. I didn't want to interrupt you, but Swain goes in over your Vi, and then your 6 jug.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I was looking at the 5 jug, and I'm like, wait a second. Essentially, I was like, fuck, what can we do in this circumstance? So I was like, okay, let me try to stabilize. I'm gonna add Singed in. That gives us Zon as well. That will help us stabilize for the time being. That worked. So, yay! Okay. So
Change of plans.
I went down to 40, but that's it. Anyways. Change of plans. Dillian, yes.
He just holds Ari items right now.
So we just sell Ari.
He's just an upgrade. He also saves do you know this? Do you know how Zillion's passive works?
No.
Okay. Zillion earns you XP every second cast.
Oh, so his actual
So
like
one cast-
passive.
Boom, there's 1 XP. 1. There's another XP. So, he's really great to have. He does a little bit less damage, but he's a great unit to have.
Fair enough. We're selling the Vi at this point?
Yeah, I think you saw the Vi.
Alright, I got this. Do I sound better?
Do we go?
Oh, you sound.
Do we go to 8?
You buy the Blitz, yes. I think you sound pretty good, Tony. Yeah, at least you sound good on my end.
It's because Tony sounded like he was muffled again by the pillow. That's why.
Yeah, I didn't get my mic. Which was stupid of me.
Okay, steadfast or we go protectors or both actually.
I like both. I think your instinct there was correct. You just go both.
Yeah, we should put it on still Cho until we get Swain up.
Perfect. Yep, good call.
Needlessly large. We don't have slamming, so we're actually fine. Dude, we just hold. but what do we do with the needlessly large? That's a great question. I don't actually know what we do with the needlessly large here. We could.
We're gonna hold it. It might be a crown guard for us. Later, we'll see.
True. That's not happening.
So close.
We are still bleeding.
Yep. This augment is gonna have to come bail us. It's not bronze. It's not wand.
That's what I. Money Monsoon? 1 buff, 2 buff.
No.
Money Monsoon is not valuable because you're double econ.
Okay.
I think it's Radiant Rascal to stabilize, honestly. It's not amazing, but it's gonna have to do.
We got lures. Do we consider it?
Yep. I mean, yes. Yeah, I think you throw Loris in over something. And then you need to level and throw a Nivea in for Invoker.
The Freljord awakens.
You're not-
Hello? What? You saw that?
I did. Radiant Rascals on Swain, I think.
I think so.
It's gotta be Swain.
I agree with that.
Yep. And then center him. There you go. Okay, now, what is our game plan?
Our game plan, we see what happens here, in my opinion. I could put the needlessly large on Anivia, in all honesty. That wouldn't be the worst thing. I could also put this on Cho'Gath. Like, I think, actually, we will put it on Cho'Gath. I want him to cast more if possible. Actually, that doesn't, not what I was thinking it was. Yeah, sorry. Anyways, ignore me. What I'm thinking, we lose this. I think we have to rush to 9.
Yes. Now, it is totally fine. Remember, we have the late game thing.
Yes.
So we can burn extra. Now we don't have enough gold for it.
We don't have.
Right?
No.
We're gonna have to do a 1-turn turnaround, which is gonna suck.
Yes. We don't have.
It's gonna. Oh. Wait, do you have enough? Hold on. You can level all the way right now. I think you do it. I think you level all the way. No, you're gonna have to sell Loris, but that's actually no. There you go. Now, start rolling for Annie.
Shiv.
And all your other stuff.
Hate that motherfucker. Get away from me. Lores. Ornn.
Forge is my home.
Nautilus? Like, what am I getting right now? Where are all the 9s? Okay.
That's okay. So, we are gonna want Nautilus because we like Nautilus on our last board,
Yeah.
right? We can only play not do. Not choose Jug for Shyvana, Warden for Braum, or Ornn. This guy's got freaking Ishtal. This is looking very sketchy. You're gonna be 1 life after this.
Yep.
Unless Zillion bomb? 1, 2, 3. No. Zillion executes something if his cast has been on them for 18 seconds. It just, no matter how much HP they have. But it's kind of hard to.
Okay, carousel here. What can we do with?
We're looking for unit or vest. Basically, that's it.
Zillion again?
Yep, go for Zillion. Good call. If you get lucky and get Zillion too, that could hard stabilize.
Yep.
And don't even worry about the item. We're rolling here. We're looking for our generics.
I would suggest trading Shyvana for Ornn.
Excuse me. The
Wouldn't that
orange
give
just got thrown
Juggernaut?
in because I was doing rolls. That's why.
Yeah. But
Shiv.
The dragon nears.
We do that.
Yep.
Let's just hope. Fiddle, Singed, Braum,
Follow me,
Braum.
friends.
Nautilus.
nice. Sell Singe, throw Braum in, and then roll again.
Shyvana.
There he is. Ornn?
wings
Nice,
of
good call. Okay, great.
glory.
You do not have enough damage here, though.
I know.
This is bad. You gotta spread your front line out and hope and pray. Yes, you had the right idea there. It's fine. The Radiant TG should probably end up on Shyvana for if we live.
If we live.
Actually, you might. This is a 1-star 2-item early.
Yep.
Yeah, you live. You win this.
Diana. If Diana.
Diana, no items. Though.
Yeah, but if Diana goes to backline still, it's just a worry. But she's not, so we're fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Okay,
we lived.
sweet.
Okay. Do we get?
Oh,
Oh.
there's a butt clencher.
Do we lock for Braum or no?
Nope.
I
Okay.
will end this.
We need damage.
I suggest we find something to switch out our Zillion.
No, Zillion's the best damage you've got.
Braum?
I mean, you can buy it. You're gonna sell
Follow
it again.
me,
But yeah.
friends.
Kindred, Misfortune, no. Do we do?
You can take Kindred. Like, you could sell Braum, take Kindred, and throw it in
All
over
your life
Briar.
has led to this moment.
But it's like, you still do not have enough damage. Like, at all. Move Radiant TG over to Shyvana. Now you have a chance. And hopefully that's enough.
Decent item for her.
Yep. This is scary. Kaisa 2, Rift Herald 2.
Or it's last life. They sold as well to try and get
Yeah,
to this point.
this actually doesn't look
Cho'Gath is helping immensely. Kindred just ulted. Which
and your Shyvana literally does not give a fuck about anything right now. This is great.
and Zillion just killed the Kog'Maw. That's good. That's so good. Oh, we stabilized for a little bit. Okay.
All right. Well, we get to PvE round, so we're not 8th.
Zillion.
16 HP in a dream.
Zillion.
And Swain. You gotta go.
Do we go for the?
You gotta go.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, Swain 2.
Witness the
Swain 2.
strength of Noxus.
There we go.
All right. Well,
We live for another day.
Terrifying.
This is scary as fuck. Yeah.
Just a thought, if we see it, we definitely pick up a Lissandra to upgrade the Anivia.
Yeah. That is fine by me.
She's just gonna...
We
she's
haven't
big
seen a
damage.
single Annie. Are they taking Annies? I can't even see.
I don't think you can get a Lissandra. I think you have to have...
Lissandra's no unlock.
Isn't Lissandra unlocked?
Nope. Okay, roll.
Oh,
then
Scion.
item.
Scion.
Tark?
Yeah, you can buy it. It's fine.
Embrace the cosmos.
I'm not playing it though.
I
This.
am ice.
Nice.
That's it.
Selteric. Keep rolling.
Orn.
Nope.
Lux. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, swap Lux for Kindred. For Arcanist.
Wait. Huh?
Okay, so I said swap.
You said
I
swap
think about
Lux
items.
for Kindred. Okay, for Arcanist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, items. So we've got. You got a few options here. I like glove and I like rod. Both are fine.
What are we going for? Gunblade?
Yep, gunblade.
On Lissandra?
Yep.
Bloodthirster?
I'd make it and then I'd reforge it and hope you get something better.
I got the Lux here.
Don't lock, don't lock, don't lock.
Well, I didn't
Lux is
log. It
not
worked.
good.
Demacia must lead by example.
Alright,
Okay.
there you go.
Sell the Kindred.
Yep, so the Kindred. Then I would make... yeah, keep...
Demacia must lead by
Shit.
example.
We have to pick what we're giving up, and I think you give up Lux and you give up Braum for Swain. And just hope.
Azir.
Azir. Shit. I think it's Azir over Lux, technically, but...
I don't think we were gonna have enough time anyways for that.
I
Nope.
need your
Okay, so once again, I want you to
essence.
make your BT, slam it on the Swain on your bench, and reforge from there, and we're just praying we get a naked item.
Steadfast.
We did not. It's just throw it on the frontliner, doesn't matter who. Okay, you win
This is against the
too.
first team too. Oh my
Yeah, nice.
god.
I mean, that Zillion is putting in crazy work.
Yeah, he is.
You can buy Azir, you've got enough gold.
Yep.
Thank you. Alright, so... This is still terrifying, but we are doing okay.
Azir instead of the Lux.
Yep, good call. Yep, good. I'm glad you remembered that tech.
Do we do it
and
here or
then-
here?
No, you want them both there. So that way if Fizz jumps, he can't go to either one of those hexes.
Got you. Roll.
And
We
then
got the Annie.
You got the Annie. Annie over...
Zillion? Still or no?
Shit. It's Annie over Cho. Tank items onto Loris.
There's no way I would be able to get through all that. I don't think
That's
so.
okay. And we know we want the Lucian Senna too. This is... Okay, yep.
If we
Hopefully we win. If we win, we got another life, then we come by the Lucian Senna, and we'll sort from there.
Okay, so
Um,
Cho gets removed. Cho
pretty
gets removed.
sure
Annie
we
gets
win.
put in. Tibbers. There's no space for Tibbers. So
Tivers can be your main tank. You can... we can drop Azir here. That's fine.
oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck my heart.
This is what we've been dealing with all day, by the way. Like actually, we can get Azir too potentially though.
No, we want tank item. Tank item. You need tank item.
Okay. Sterix. Or stone, sorry.
Yep, stone's good.
Okay.
And
Okay.
we've got 4 tank items. We're about to get Tibbers in. Don't get baited. We want our tank items on Loris.
Okay.
Trust, Loris is your best tank right now. And then we're not moving items to Annie unless Annie is 2.
Okay.
So we're just getting Annie in.
Okay. Sell, putting in. Sell,
Yes. Yes.
putting in. Putting in here
Nice.
more likely, and then we're actually going to still we're going to put them on Loris. Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. And then Loris will center.
And Loris centers.
And then we can get back to
And then
we can roll.
Shinsena.
Ready?
Yeah.
Caitlyn. Annie.
Drop a 0 maybe?
Annie.
There it is.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. You drop you Lucian Center, you're not playing it. Because you really value Invoker here because you have the 2-star Zillion. So I don't think you have room for Lucian Center this game.
Okay. Are we selling the Zillion, or are we just moving Zillion over? We're taking his items, we're putting it on Annie.
Yeah, we're just moving items from Zillion to Annie.
Okay, so we're still keeping Zillion. I'll put the needlessly large rod on Zillion then.
Yeah. Yeah, Biss, we're gonna move Gunblade from Bliss as well. Or to him. Just a heads up.
Okay.
1 and 2.
And then Gunblade to Liz, that's what you said?
No. Worry about any items first.
Okay. 1, 2. Was Rageblade for Annie? I cannot
Yes.
remember.
Yes. Rageblade. Then we're gonna move tank items to Tibbers now, because Tibbers is 2-star. We know Tibbers is goated. Oh my, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. You moved him first. I'm so proud.
Shut the fuck up! And we get Swain too if I had rolled first. We got Rom. God, I'm gonna
Are
like.
we at the point where you're one shot?
I mean, this is kind of how the lobbies have been. Even the lobbies I was playing earlier, bro. I saw 3 different people win lobbies at one shot.
Oh god.
It's this fast 9 strategy. You're okay. You're okay. You win.
Yeah. God, Tibbers! Tibbers! We killed him. We went from 0. We literally went. What was it? We haven't lost.
Shit.
We haven't. So. Oh god, I'm gonna like.
Oppose Noxus.
Don't
I'm
cause
slow.
an aneurysm.
No. No. That's not an aneurysm. That's me about to throw up. Dude, this is like, dude, it's disgusting. Also, this strategy is scary. This strategy is so scary. Let's see what the other board has. They have Callista. They're doing Shadow Isles 5. This one has it's Noxus 7, and then this one is Bilge 7. So, yeah, it's
Bill's just your music threat,
yeah.
and that's just because of items.
Yes.
I'm not gonna jinx it, but there theoretically could be a path to victory here. I think you just roll. Because you got Braum 2 and List 2 are what we're looking for.
Swain, Ornn, Kindred. What are we looking for? Braum 2?
Yeah, Braum 2, List 2. And you can pick up Azir's if you see them.
Shurima's legacy will endure.
Wow, there we go, there's List 2. Right?
We could possibly have literally gotten triple Annie. They're not doing Annie. Anyways, Void Staff on Liz?
Nope, already have Void.
Oh.
Just slam another Gunblade.
On Liz?
On Zillion.
No. I was like,
no.
oh.
No. The Viego wrap.
Oh no. Oh, that's it.
Is it?
Fuck. Ah, we were so close.
I got
So
it.
Viego wrapped around us. Third place. From nothing? That's actually still good. But
It could have been so much. It's up.
so the Viego wrapped around us. That's what happened?
I'm checking your VOD.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because yes, he got to the back, but it's hero, so he jumps.
Yeah, Viego went
I
10,000 damage. Cleared
just
our
did a
entire
different shit.
cleared our entire team. Annie literally got less than 200 damage out. That's what happened.
She did.
She never had a chance.
Okay.
That sucks, dude. I'm like looking at the
That's
scores here. That's okay.
Okay, so there's the Ishtal fight. to get top 4, which okay, there's this. I wonder if we get 10 there, maybe. In hindsight, 10's probably the play. Okay, let's see what happens here.
If we got 10, we could have put the Azir in, and we could have actually had the shields for them, potentially.
What the fuck? I just watched this. I'm gonna stream this for you.
That's fine.
This is so stupid. So this is actually, I should have had you move over. So I've talked about this before. You know how we like to have our best tank in front of our best carry?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Tibbers was just 1 hex too far over. If he's
really?
1 hex over, you win.
Oh.
You win this fight. So I'm gonna pull this.
Was it like I didn't center him correctly, or was it like it was just an unlucky situation where we should have just thought we should have put him like
he just needed to be where Brom was. I'm streaming, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I got you. There we go.
Okay, so from this spot, like I know it's a little blurry because the frame switch, but you got Tibbers right here, Brom right here. Look where Viego is. Okay, so he's hitting this swing. So I have to actually select type here. So you're looking at items. Okay, look where Viego. So he jumps.
Yeah.
He jumps over your swing. Brom almost insta dies.
Yeah.
Her cast kills the Swain. Tibbers doesn't care about her cast. Tibbers is tanky motherfucker.
Yeah.
But both of these units are gone. So next closest units are backline Viego.
Yeah. Oh, that's so unlucky.
Yeah. So it's just literally you win that fight if Tibbers is 1 hex over. Because like look how low all of this is without any of your damage. Like half of his board was dead without any of
So realistically, at this point, we should have just moved everybody down by 1.
No, you just move Tibbers. You just swap Tibbers and Brom, and then you could put somebody in that corner. I like somebody in that corner. So you like maybe we move like the Loris over here. That's a positioning thing. We can work on that a different day, not today.
Yeah.
Because I've dumped a lot on you already today. But you can like if we had scouted positioning there, seen where the Viego was, you match Loris to Viego, and Loris pushes him back and forces aggro on him, and so you can keep the Viego from doing anything like that.
I think it's kind of unfortunate because the circumstance really was that we pretty much we were more focused on the Bilgewater instead of the Viego. We should have been like I feel like even with hindsight, I don't think we would have figured out the Viego because I think we would have been more concerned about the Bilgewater fight. But that's hindsight, of course. So unlucky, but 3rd is fine. I will accept a 3rd. We were just hoping to even get 4th, you know. That in all honesty, I'm content.
There for a while.
We were about to like lose our sanity, and I think in all honesty, what I will say is that me stabilizing in that 1 round saved us an extra life that got us to 3rd. So I'm happy about that.
Yep, well done.
And we got 2 anvils. Okay, I have a question, because this is something that I feel like has happened a few times. When is the best time to use the 2 anvils if we get it here in this stage?
When you have a clear slam.
Oh look, a tier! So a slam for another tier.
Hush.
What do you mean? We're slamming tears here. We're crying.
Okay.
Exterminate.
I am.
I think Cog. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Cog.
Do we sell the Gangplank? I don't think we need him. We're not using him.
Correct.
Yep.
Correct. Unless you want to play Slayer Flex, but
nah, I don't care about that much. We need a backliner to hold. So I feel like we look at what these items give us.
Nope, not yet. Can we wait for Og here?
That's protectors. That's good. Caitlyn better than Cog?
You buy it in case you get pilled. I think Cog.
I think Cog is better, but
he's a better item holder because he likes the AP more. But I think Piltover is a better trade.
I agree. We wait for augment. But I will say Protector's Vow is good. That's nice. Steadfast is better. And we got nothing? Do we normally not get anything in the third one? Salvage bin breaks into complete components. That's actually not bad for us to work with if we need to just roll for stuff. But we've actually been getting good items, so I don't really think that's a worthwhile. Champions that fight in a player combat can be benched. I don't really care for no scout, no pivot.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's just bad.
For this. Like, that's a reroll thing.
Gain a free reroll every gain 4 gold. This might be worth it. Should we reroll Savage Bin?
Yes. Remember, our priority is double
Late
econ.
game scaling.
Yep, it's late game scaling.
Hell to the fuck yeah. Okay.
So, I think we want a tempo. I think I level and throw Cog and Caitlyn in. Alright, now let's think about our items for a second.
Steadfast Heart for
right.
Blitz. And then
Okay,
we see
sounds
what
good.
and then we see what the fuck we can get here. That's a Void Staff.
It's Shoten.
Oh. It's okay.
Don't
worry.
slam. See if we get it here. Yeah, we do. Shoten's better than blue buff early.
On Cog?
Yep. And you slam the bottom too.
It's okay.
The reason being, Void Staff's pretty terrible until you're doing enough damage to get value out of your tread, right?
Oh, okay.
But Shoujin's value is you get extra casts, which
Is
extra
always
cast
gonna
has
be
more value.
Also,
Yes,
what the
it has
fuck
more
is this
value at a later
Tristana?
point. Yeah, it's good. I mean, we should probably him.
We don't have...
Nico over Briar?
I'd agree to that. Because we
I
could
think it's Nico over Briar.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 drug, you know, big sad, but like also, Nico's a better tank anyways, so.
Yeah. What are you doing, Tony?
What do you mean?
It sounds like you were going to the bathroom!
Please, lizard, you cannot come.
No, I was doing laundry.
Yeah, and the sound of rushing water from the faraway distance is not concerning in the slightest on my stream. Also, this Briar is so...
I would not do that.
I know
is,
you wouldn't,
no.
but there's some people who would! And also, it doesn't necessarily matter. I know you wouldn't. That doesn't mean chat wouldn't know. Also, this is
That
just
is
this is a wet noodle fight. This is actually a wet noodle fight. Nico, fucking kill him before he kills the Blitz. God damn it. Can confirm it is Washer. That's so funny. Gog. Yeah. Gog. Okay, hear me out. If I sell the Caitlyn's and I get the Mals, what do we think?
For what?
For Mals. For Void.
Void 2?
Is it worth that?
I would think
mean-
so.
I mean, that was just...
Well, against long shot, I guess not, but
Mouse is, yeah, I would say long shot is minimum. Start of the fight, 24% damage amp on your long shot corner carry.
isn't it 18% because it's only 2?
18 plus 2 per hex. 4 hexes away is where the front line's 3 hexes away, so it's an extra 6. So you're getting 24% damage.
That's how you read that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
Versus
just better.
Void. Okay. Right.
The highest damage void mutation you can get right now is 15% damage amp. It's just not. It does not compete.
Got you. We have a bow, so that means we want tier. Chances are we're not gonna get tier. So Nashor's Tooth.
Nashor's works with JG. Nashor's, you normally don't want Shojin and Nashor's together, but it can be good. Let's see what our options are. I mean, your options are actually terrible. I think you just tank item and call it a day. Okay.
Yeah,
that works.
We'll live with that.
Yep.
That's a chow.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Hell, we could get 3. No, I'm kidding. So
I will kill you.
Bonk.
Yeah.
That's
And then,
still fine.
You better freaking win this. If you don't, you sell. I think you make econ. I think making econ's the best chip.
I mean, if we lose, we throw Kog'Maw out because we're not getting Cog 3 anyways. So
that's what I mean.
yeah. The better question is, Last Whisper.
No,
No.
don't you dare, don't you dare.
I can't wait for my coaches to kill me live on twitch.tv/LadyOka. I just realized I did not say that I was going live on Twitter or Blue Sky. Oopsies. Oh well, whatever. Not my problem. It's already been 4 hours. If they didn't know I was live now, they don't know I'm live ever. Wow. You doing okay, Angar? You suffering well? Lores. Instead of Nico?
Instead of Blitz, you drop out of 2. Might be Blitz. Anyways, let's pick your thing first. We'll worry about position later. Okay. Now, I'm looking at this, I'm going, yeah, Nico's great for Arcanist. I mean, you kind of want it all. I think you drop Nico for Blitz. It feels bad, though. I don't like it. I mean, maybe you just put the item on Loris and call it a day. And you'll be fine if you can hit a Vi, because you'll get Defender pulled in over the show. Nice.
I think... No, that's not gonna be enough this con. I was gonna say sell 3 for econ.
You can full sell. That's fine.
The item to sell is E, yes?
Yes.
So it's E to sell, it's F to buy, it's D to reroll.
D to reroll. W swaps placement to venture board.
Oh, that's
yes, so
interesting.
Hover your cursor over the cog and hit W.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you're having to move fast, sometimes it can be good. Just note that, like, if you've got a full board and you're hitting W on something on your bench, it's not going to do anything.
Fair. Hmm. Do we pick up the cog here or no? Depends on if we get gold.
No, I don't think you do. What the fuck?
Sell. We get tier. Void? Or Nashers.
You actually got 2 options. If we get another rod, it's Nashers, because then you go Nashers JG, so then it shows on Nashers JG. Which I like.
Okay.
I think you just wait till Og here.
Okay.
I would slam... Ooh. I think Seraphine's a better carry than Cog is. I'm thinking, like, swap out of long shot into...
That loses us, like, 3 augments.
I know. Well, it's going to take a second for vision, right? You keep the Mouse. You go Mouse over Caitlyn, Seraphine over Cog. You keep all your trades, but Seraphine's way better. You get a Disruptor in. I don't know. I think it could be good. We'll see what we get from Og here. It's worth sacking Econ for. It's in my opinion, it's second. Seraphine's like rising in popularity right now.
Are you winning?
She's played a lot.
We're doing good. We're doing good wins. Gain 21 gold, Econ. That when the Piltover invention triggers for the first time each combat, gain a random number of Piltover champions that cost between 1 and 3. Gain a Caitlyn and Vi now. That's fucking good.
It's not that good.
Oh, okay.
It's alright.
Do we sell then? Do we?
I would reroll Pandora's items. We
Care
can go for 21 gold. Care package are going to be great. I think you don't really actually care about Hexgate travel unless you wanted to go vertical.
I'm gonna go straight gold.
Alright, cool.
Okay. We can level.
So here, yep, you level Seraphine, and then, yep. Okay, so now we want to move Cog items to Seraphine.
Sell Cog at this point.
That's fine. And then, yeah, we're gonna go Void Staff.
Mouse.
Sarah.
Void Staff?
Yep.
And then Strikers? No.
No. Remember, Strikers only goes with spell crit. Yeah. But you can slam the belt on the way, that's fine.
Fuck us here. Okay, and then what I will do is we are going to level.
Nice.
This is very exciting.
I think you level, throw an Ori.
After casting a piltover, units gain 35% of their max mana over 2 seconds. Gains 18% damage amp, increase 1% for each cast from piltover units. It gains 23 max health and becomes much larger. I think the accelerated good.
Yeah, acceleration gate's pretty good. Magnetron coil's pretty good.
Okay.
And we really just want to Vi here, so we can swap in Vi over Cho, get Defender in. Or not even
How we been
necessarily
doing?
Vi over
Sorry, I
Cho.
had to go do my. I had to go check laundry.
Oh
Well, we were
my
doing
god,
great. This Briar's
Briar.
gonna fuck with our day.
Nope. That's...
Bro, your Seraphine casts so much with the piltover trigger, but the Briar just walked him back in.
We don't really have a front line, that's why. So we really need that.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Make Econ.
that's what I was gonna say. We really just need that Vi. Carousel. What are we thinking? I'm not gonna get a lot of good things. Warmogs. Warmogs chest.
If you can't, well, there's 2 belts you should.
Unless they grab it right here. And we got Lysandra. That's actually not bad.
Agreed.
Got double disruptor, long shot. We're currently invoker for Ori. Ors. Okay. Arcanist Lux.
I don't love it here. I'm gonna be honest. Like you could, but
I don't see. I
I
don't
think-
see a point. But
yeah.
no, we really need another tank. We really.
Yeah.
need-
The question is, do you want Seraphine carry or you want Lysandra carry right now? That's the question I'm asking myself here. I don't think there's a right answer. I just want you to think about it real quick, see if you have a preference.
I hate Seraphine, but I think I would prefer the Seraphine in this circumstance. Over Lysandra.
Then I think you just sell Lysandra. We need that gold, and I was gonna say I would actually do a tiny bit of rolling here to stabilize, but
Ori.
it's okay. Now it's too late. It's all right.
So no Ori.
No worry.
Got you. Tarek. Rip. But yeah, we need another tank. We really need a Vi. Vi. There you go. Braum is also here.
I much
Braum.
prefer this to
Braum over
Dest, dude.
Cho.
I think Vi over
Yep.
Nico.
And then Nico over Mouse. There you go.
Okay.
And you have an extra pilt, so you can drop one of your pilts for the Mouse to go back in. Probably.
Okay.
There you go.
Do we take off the items? They're all level 1.
Well, you've got pilt. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you get more mana from that, so pilt over like Dolores is technically better, but barely.
Okay.
Got deleted.
Okay.
Oh, you got nets down? Okay. Come on, the rest cast. Come on, the rest cast. Come on, the rest cast.
We're not using
Nice, you're
Cho.
good, you're good.
We don't need the Nico gun, right?
You can buy it. If you get it 2-star, it's pretty stable.
Okay.
Alright.
2-star.
Nico, get you a lesson.
We don't need the
Call it.
Caitlyn. We're not using her anymore.
Correct.
Okay. Got a little bit of stability with Nico. Is it good stability? Not really. I don't know why I put Nico here in this backline. I usually just keep her in the backline like this. But we should put her in front.
Yep. She's good tank. You want her hitting lots of units because she takes all their attack speed away.
Okay, Tarek.
I like it.
Embrace the cosmos.
I'm good if you level here to throw him in. Yep, I would say shift over 1. And you actually swap Nico and Loris. If Loris is itemized, you want the... Yeah, just like that. Let's think about items here.
Shojin is already purchased. We don't really have a good in, unless we want to go Gunblade.
You can just go double Shojin here. It's not perfect, but it's, like, gonna be good on Annie. And that means your Seraphine's only 1 auto for cast. If you'll notice now, she, like, spam cast, basically.
Yep.
So it's 1. Yeah, that's good.
Do we want Jeweled Gauntlet, by chance?
No.
I mean, over the... Yeah.
No. No. Because we need those components for tank items. Even if it means we're gonna have to reforge them. We are short tank items right now, and so... Like, you've already got good Annie. What was burning you? Oh, Timo.
Bonked.
I mean, we're chilling
Invested?
on HP 55. Jeweled Lotus, probably.
Okay.
Oh, Soul Awakening's good too. Oh my goodness. Shit. I don't think it's invested plus because you don't want to be triple econ. We're gonna be too weak.
Okay.
I think it's Jeweled Lotus here.
Okie dokie.
And then... I mean, hold for a round and then try to stabilize.
Fair enough.
You can move tank items to Nico, it's better.
You're right. So wouldn't it be better to do this?
Yep.
Okie dokie. I am holding my breath. I am holding with bated breath here.
I know, right? It's just the... Okay, you should be safe from Fizz fishing. He'll go to Nico. Yeah, he goes to Nico, and then he goes either back to Braum or to... Yep, there you go. Okay. He's getting good at this. Now he goes Mouse? No, he went...
He went Ori.
Or Ori. Or yeah, or not.
Which Ori
No,
was
I
the
didn't think
weakest,
he-
actually.
Yeah, that is so fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Do you have enough damage is the question?
Nope.
Oh, so close. 8k damage on that Seraphine, by the way, still. 1 star.
Double fiddles.
I mean, you can buy them. There's no,
There's
no harm in buying them. I don't know what you played over, though.
Disruptor or
I mean, you could play it over
Targon?
Taric, but you kind of want the damage. Maybe you played over... I mean, Disruptor's so good, though. It's kind of weird, right? Like, Fiddle's really good, but everything here feels great. And not strong enough.
Yep. That's the problem. It feels okay, but we're just not stronger. I think we sell the fiddles and then continue leveling. We're not going to be able to use fiddle in this
I think you
second.
stabilize. I don't think we go... I think we need to stabilize here.
Okay.
I think we're gonna go for like Horus 2, Seraphine 2, Braum 2. But we're about to be Carousel, so let's think about item, and then we're gonna scout and see what we can hit.
Okay, what is our item that we can even attempt? We already have all of our Annie items. We need to have tank items. We need to have potentially Steadfast again. There's not really much we can do about that. We can go Thieves' Gloves if we have the ability to. Crown's Guard is also a good possibility. So we can go Chestplate. We can go Gloves. We could go Chestplate again, but I mean, if we're gonna go Chestplate, we'll just go Crown's Guard instead. But I'm looking for the gloves. I think the gloves will actually be our best favor here.
Okay, I like it.
If possible, that Zillion is looking real good right now. But I think I'd rather just stabilize with items, not stabilize with a champion. We are not really doing well in trying to roll for Zillion 2 right now is not possible.
I mean,
that's
the way to think about that is, like, Zillion 1 is an upgrade over Seraphine 1. Yes, that's true. However, Zillion 1 and still not having another tank item feels so bad.
Ornn?
Oh, yes, Ornn over,
yeah.
Yep.
Lux.
I think you keep rolling. I think you roll I think you roll, at least on 40. Because Seraphine 2...
Ori.
No, you missed it, Seraphine! No!
Why did it not sparkle? What?
It was sparkling. It's okay. It was far right corner.
Sorry.
That's
We have
that's fine,
Lysandra.
don't worry, worth it.
Yeah, I know. And we put this on Ornn. Or Loris.
No, Brom. You want items on. You want your real tank items on Loris. So you want the Thief Gloves not on him, so we can move him in a second.
Fair. So switch all the items on Nico to Loris after this.
Yep.
Got you. What the fuck?
Come on, Surfing. Oh. That hero augment, I swear. Alright, we're low again, which is to be expected.
And we don't really
We
have a way. We have late game scaling, but okay. Deal with that after. We'll move this after. Keep rolling.
You're 2 lives. You don't have enough gold to go 9 and roll, so you have to roll on 8, so yes, you just roll.
Okay.
We're looking for Seraphine 2, and you can pick up, not Anivia's, Lysandra's as well.
Okay.
You do need to roll kind of fast here.
Witness the
Ooh,
strength
ooh,
of
that's great.
Noxus.
Lucian Senate as well.
You ready?
I aim to purify.
So that gives us some direction, right? We can play Lucian Senate double Shogun, and it's fine. I think you sell the fiddles for Econ, right? You're not that worried about playing fiddle here. We now have direction, as in we can swap out that Seraphine carry for Senna. We'll drop another Piltover for Swain, so we'll go down to 2 Piltover. And move from there.
This is rough. This is,
It is.
way rougher.
You got an extra round though, so because you got PvE coming.
Yeah,
This is the exact same spot we were in last round.
yeah. But we got our like 1 Annie at the time, and we also had the champion duplicator. So it worked out in our favor. We got Swain. Okay, so we're replacing, we're going here. We replace who?
We're dropping out of Pilt. Okay, think of this like the Yordle game we've auto reviewed. Drop the Piltovers that are not Loris and just get them out of the way. Yep, that works.
Witness the strength of
We're not
Noxus.
playing Mal's anymore. We're not playing Oriana anymore. With that Nautilus, we want in, right? We want more Warden, Jug for Swain, so we're picking up Nautilus. And we're just moving towards that last Warden.
We throw Vi.
Yeah, you throw Vi. You
Throw
don't care about
Vi. Don't care about Tarek.
I do care about Tark. Do care.
Well,
We don't care about Miles.
Nope. We are rolling here.
Okay.
So start by rolling.
Nico, Braum, Lysandra,
be friends.
Azir.
Azir. Okay, stop. Full level. Yep, just like that. And full level, and then the mouse actually goes right back in. It gives you Disruptor. Now roll a little bit, see if you get lucky. Probably won't.
Fiddle, Ornn, Nautilus.
Nautilus.
Emotions wait.
Sorry. Items now?
I do not like
Morelos? No, we don't need it. Ionic.
Nope. Pop. Anvil. Anvil's gonna give you best option. Vest. It's definitely Vest, because Vest. Cloak is Gargoyles, which we need for Loris.
So Cloak?
Yep, Stone Plate.
Where the fuck is he? There we go.
Right in the middle. And then, it doesn't matter for this fight.
Oh god, we lost.
Yep. Yeah. Shit. I
Ah.
think we lost by like 1 or 2 HP too.
Yeah.
So, we were too low. We didn't have enough tempo. We needed to, like, the first time I said stabilize, and I was like, hey, we're looking for Seraphine 2. I think you roll, you were trying to make sure you got all of the upgrades, but right there, like, we just didn't have damage, and so I think you just, like, you can push. So I think you stopped at, like, 40. I would have gone down to at least 32 there, because you're never making it out of 8, unless you get a high roll.
Mm-hmm.
And so you just got to go for, Seraphine 2 or Lysandra 2. Knowing that we're probably not hitting Annie, we just say, what else can use Annie items? Okay, 2 AP carries, we want them to be 4 cost so they're strong. Our options are Seraphine and Lysandra, and go from there.
Got you.
That would have probably been the only way to stabilize. Better there. I mean, you could have, like, done a little micromanaging at the end, but it was too hectic.
It was too hectic.
8th feels bad.
We just
But
didn't
we're
hit
still
anything
thinking.
that game though.
I mean, I don't know. I felt like we kind of did. You like, we didn't natural a lot of stuff, but when we invested gold into rolling, we did like we got the Loris
It
too.
is said that every
We kind
rose
of like
has its thorn,
the stuff we were
but
hitting felt
none
like
are sharper
normal,
than mine.
which I guess for Tony is not hitting anything. Like it just felt like normal odds, maybe a little bit low roll early, not hitting another warden, but nothing too wild.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Don't let it get under your skin. New game.
Yeah. New game. Helios.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Or Kog'Maw. And Vi, actually.
Hands off my meal!
Hmm. B2, we have I like Stars is Born, but also having the 10 plus 10 on health would be good.
Not worth
It's not worth it.
it. But you have to play. You like the only way you get value out of it is if you play Ixtal, which I don't want you playing.
I was gonna say I could sell
So
them
I think-
though.
Not worth. That's not even. That's barely. That's not even a silver Oxman's worth. I think you just go stars and you try to tempo.
I'm
Yeah,
glad you'll
Caitlin.
have my back,
Yeah.
Vi. Let's keep the chaos
I'll do
to a
this.
minimum, shall we?
Actually,
Bye. Yeah.
I got it. I got it. I gotta figure this shit
I
out.
should trust. That's my bad.
The Giant Slayer, Bloodthirster. I think Giant Slayer here. Caitlin.
Okay, sounds good. I'm getting a phone call.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Thank you for the lurk, Morthos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, present.
Let's investigate.
They'll never know what hit them.
They'll never know what hit him. Who tanked the most in that fight? Still did. Gargoyles eventually. We're gonna just put it there. I want to keep our Augment for a second longer. Maybe one more round. Get next augment, see what the fuck we get with that. Doesn't go away anyways. So, what are 2 stars we can look for? Cho'Gath would be good. Oh, we don't have Cog anymore.
In my sights.
Rek'Sai would be really good. I mean, if we can find the Vi, actually, that would be the best. Vi would be good, Nico would be good. Ori technically would be good. We are not gonna unlock Ori unless I put Caitlyn in. No, it has to be unique. Spread random. Don't like that. Gain a lock chart each between now when you spend 20. Unlock each chest when you spend 20 gold on shop rerolls. Chest persists until open. Gain 2 components. What is treasure hunt even worth it in any capacity?
Treasure hunt only for rerolling, which you're really not.
Gain 2 item components every win.
So, if you've got good tempo, prize fighter's good. I'd re-roll warlords, right? We're looking for another econ. 2 tricks econ prize fighter if you feel like you can win with items. I like Duke. Nico's awesome.
Really fucking strong. We got 2 invokers as well.
Yeah, I think invokers are solid probably, unless you think the chest is gonna be good on them. But
I think we're gonna sell these 2. Gonna keep Nico in for next. Okay.
And then, do you need that extra Caitlyn? Can we
Not really.
Keycard?
Yep.
There you go. You should be coming up with Carousel at 38 gold, 40 gold, something like that.
Something like that. Tier. Double tiers. But like that, it's gonna take it. Tier. If I had the cog still, Rek'Sai Cho'Gath would be good. I mean, Cho'Gath is not bad still, regardless.
Right, but we just swapped Cho for Nico here.
Yeah.
Or not, not Cho. Sorry, Nico for Blitz, and then you go Briar over Blitz. Right, because just
so
2-star Briar is gonna. Don't worry about your shop.
Okay.
Just Briar in over Blitzcrank, and that's just playing strongest board. Now we can think about, okay, do I care about that 2-star Cho? It's okay. Like if you wanted to level and put it in, it's going to be good. It's gonna help you win fights. Like, I'm totally cool for tempoing with it. Especially if you win here, then you still make 4 deep. The other options that would be good here are Vi and Nico.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, the Vi or the Nico rather than the Cho at this point.
Okay.
So, we didn't win. We'll hold it still.
Okay, sounds good. Keep your 40.
Keep the 40. See what we can do. Okay. I don't like the dark weapon idea. Gain a 2-star 5-cost champion. You cannot field it until 430. Champions on your bench permanently gain. Choose one of 3 components for the next 2. Gain a copy of the. If I can get tier, this would be really fucking good.
Yes. I think you reroll prep, and we'll see what we get. Aura farming is
random...
amazing. Replication could be really good for tiers.
I think tier.
Alright.
Fuck. Giant spells?
Giant spell, you're gonna have 3 giant spells.
That's 1 Warmog and...
No. Shit. None of those are good. Go Rod. Here's the thought process. 3 rods, right? What does 3 rods give us? 3 rods is gonna give us a death cap. We know death cap's good.
Mm-hmm.
Right, death cap is great value on Annihilator. It's probably her best if you get both casting items. And you can use it for Crown Guard, and you can use it for Shred. Like, if we're going to be low on tiers, we probably can't make Void Staff. And so Rod and Cloak, which we already have open, is going to give us Spark, so we get Magic Resist Shred without making Void Staff.
Gotcha.
And that saves us tier.
Mm-hmm.
But don't slam anything until after PvP.
God, we're not getting what we need here. We can go Scion here for the time being. Doesn't really benefit us. It really doesn't fucking benefit us. But we got Death Cap. Okay. Gargoyles we have. Death Cap we have. We already have a Vi up. Okay, now we get a Swain.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
So, put in. We are holding way too many items. Gargoyles. Nico. We have a Death Cap. Who? Don't fucking know. That was a Loris. Fuck.
I will protect you.
For tempo now, get the Loris. Loris goes. Even if we put it instead of the Caitlyn, keep it for this. We tempoed, that's fine. Swain is doing the most blocking. He's tier 1. Still, he's Swain.
Who needs a beat down? I much prefer this to desk duty.
Does Juggernaut 3 this.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
No. Doesn't benefit us unless I had that Loris. Unlucky. Putting this on her for the time being. Does it do much? Probably not. We're gonna hope. We'll probably swap the Caitlyn for the Ahri soon. If we can get Boars. If we can't get Boars, we can't. Vesa, Vi, 5 minutes. We're stable. Oh. That was maybe greedy. He's still taking the most. Oh my god, the Illaoi just healed. That's so unlucky. I got 2. Really unlucky. White staff, blue buff, Shojin. Heading out for the night guildies. Good night, our illustrious guildmaster Oka. You're a heckin' awesome bean. Thank you, Engar. And stabilized. Somehow. For Juggernaut? Question mark. 2 defender versus 4 Juggernaut.
2 defender is full team. 4 Jug is selfish.
Okay.
I think 2 defender's better. I think you honestly probably pull out of the Briar here, and we're gonna look for an Arcanist. Not. Yes, I think you pull out of the Briar and look for an Arcanist.
Mm-hmm.
Then if you don't, we're just gonna play something splash. So. See what we hit. Nice, but we'll spin. And we got Reforger, which we needed.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
Nice.
You dare oppose
Oh my goodness.
Noxus.
Invoker.
Oh, beautiful. Yep.
I am ice.
And I think you also like move Arya items over to list. List is just so much better.
Mm.
Yep.
Same problem earlier. Striker.
I think I don't think we're using that crit glove for anything, and you've got a reforger, so I'd probably reforge the glove, knowing that like any tank component is a hit for me, and Tear is a hit for me. Use D-Claw.
Claw?
Yeah, Dragon's Claw. It gives your Loris a little bit of healing. Probably low. Oh, okay.
Thumb up. Is Tear or Rod better? Just hold.
I mean, for list to hold is Rod, and then you're looking to swing to hold belt. And then let's think about, right, we want best tank in front of our best carry. So I want that, yep. Well done. The other splash we're looking for right now, we've got an extra Arcanist, since we swapped over to Lysandra, is if we see an Invoker, definitely going to be looking for Invoker here.
Invoker theoretically could be Orianna, but wait, no, sorry, not Invoker, sorry. Yeah, we haven't had 3 though. Because we sold the Caitlyn as soon as we had the opportunity to. Which was when we had the, what's it called? Lures. So. Milo.
So, you're level 7, Milia's got a decent chance.
Yeah. Helio. Zillion. One of the 2. Nautilus. Tarek.
Okay, you are hitting so many 4 costs.
Arcanist?
On level 7.
I
mean, it's not great here. I mean, what I'm looking for here is I'd play Zinzawa over Ari for the extra front line, knowing that you're probably short little damage, but it's good for Loris. I just saw Ari for Econ. I also don't know, we've not really been playing Loris. I don't know if he's a great hold.
He's a great hold for Piltover. That's the problem. So it's like we need lures specifically so then we can have
Oh,
the Piltover.
I'm so sorry.
Hmm?
I meant Tarek, I'm so sorry. I said the wrong thing.
Oh, instead of Jhin?
No, I'm saying you never play Tarek on this game board. So I don't really need to hold it.
Fair.
You're right, Loris is great. I'm a huge fan of Loris.
Prez is raiding your castle. Hi, Prez. Thank you so much for raiding. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. What are we doing with this rod? Death cap? Or we go...
We just need another tier so bad. It's tier sword. Nice.
I was scared. I got the scion by accident, dude. Prez, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. How are you? How's your stream doing? What were you guys doing? Ionia 7, Slayer, Bilgewater 7. Got a Longshot Juggernaut, a Simulation Void, really. It's Targon Arcanist here. We got Harvester. Shadow Isles here. We got Invoker here. We got Exalt here. Yeah. Gonna go one.
You also, lucky little bastard, natural Jamil.
Did I say that right?
Then whoever 2 turns off of how much HP? 46. 46 off 8. We can do it. Go into PvE. This might be probably the last time you beat this board that it doesn't just win.
Fair enough. How's CFT treating you today? Unfortunately, I got to raid and dash due to late night work stuff, but I hope you'll have a lovely stream. Thank you, Prez. I appreciate you so much. We raid and dash all you need to. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work, or a good time at work. Take it easy. Take it easy. This is probably the last time we're gonna lose against that.
Hopefully. Well, it's gonna be Zahen soon. So it's like... It's gonna get juiced. Yeah, you can level.
Did you say something for amigo?
No.
Zoe gives you shred, which you need. She's also just strong.
Sell Emilio?
Yeah, I would. I don't think you just want him for trade, not for his damage.
Yep. But, for those of you guys who are coming in from the press stream, by the way, hello, my name is LadyOka. I'm your comfy elf streamer. I am currently dying in TFT right now. But we're living, we're learning, we're working as best as we possibly can, and I appreciate you guys so much for being here. Ow, wow, 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 wow. One person's already dead. One person's about to die. The other two, like, the 3 below me are, like, 2 hits. 2 lives.
Yeah. So the strategy we have going into this is everybody below you is 2 lives or 1 life. You are 2 bad losses, 3 like perfect losses.
Oh, we don't need Seraphine, really. Seraphine?
Yeah.
Or we're still keeping Liz, yeah.
Yeah, your list pair. Okay, never mind. You choose our list. So that actually stabilizes you so much. Like 1 splash is good here, but realistically, we want to be as strong as possible, as fast as possible, and just win 3 fights, and then take 2nd or 3rd.
Yep.
Probably 3rd, because you're never beating 1st here. That board is juiced. So I think Brom's huge for you. I think he goes in. I'm half tempted to say level. Half part of me is like wait 1 round.
Should we level or reroll?
Honestly, over Zoe. I'd throw Braum in over Zoe. Well, if you level, you want to roll afterwards, which is what we're gonna do. And then just slam a little bit. Like you can slam Steadfast on Swain, or pop for tier. Both are fine options. Yep. And then let's go Anvil. I think it's creatively it's fine. There's nothing great here, gonna be honest.
was gonna say we still have one. I think
You got Reforger. Goodness.
we got a Reforger, but I was gonna say we have a belt. So that's just yeah, we have a belt on.
Masters or Morello.
Yeah.
Both are fine. I mean, without the Annie, you don't have your burn, so you actually do need Morello until you have Annie.
So
Right?
Morello.
Yeah, I think that's it. And then I think you've got another Rod on your Zoe.
Hmm?
Okay, that's huge. That's actually huge.
All in good time.
Zillion of Vermilio.
Okay.
And then I think,
Senna.
You ready?
I aim to purify.
how much gold to level?
60.
60. Okay, we wait a turn. I would reforge the bow. See if you can get a second Zillion item. Or a first Zillion item. Second component.
Morello. Again.
That's good enough. I'd just slam it. Like I said, we just to be as like strong STP. Because if we lose 2 fights here, then we're just 5th, 6th. So okay, yeah, we're gonna be last life. Alright, game plan. We've got a lot of gold to get through, so we're going to roll full. Senna's gonna be our in, and then we roll for units.
We're rolling full or we're leveling?
No, leveling full, leveling full.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you scared the life out of me. I'm like,
bad, I'm
what?
bad. And now we roll for units.
There was the Tarek, but I don't think that's worth it. Annie.
Have you seen my bear Tivers?
Annie over. Nope. This is more damage right now. It's Annie over Senna. And then Tibbers over Braum. Nice.
No items on
I suppose
them.
You can just.
frost you first.
This can win. I don't know if we will.
We have the full purchase fizz there. Full items
that fizz
fizz,
is
and that
straight
fizz
to
is gonna, yeah. Better the
Mm,
Annie
this
than
didn't work.
better the Annie than the Liz.
This is scary close.
No, we don't think we win. No. Oh.
Nice try. Okay, that's unfortunate. Man, you actually might not end 7th. Nah, okay. I wouldn't leave there. I'd wait to see where those other 2 people place, but that's fine.
Would it
Like, it
change
shows
on the?
7th.
Would it change on the spot on there?
I don't know. I've never. I always just wait just in case.
Usually it'll like do the calculate, or it'll tell you if the calculations are like exact. That's the thing, or at least from what
Yeah,
I've seen. So
The person at 5 HP and the person at 6 HP were both still in their fights. That was the only reason I was like, wait. So you're right, it should retroactively correct. I just don't know if it does.
it's okay.
Alright. Unfortunately, because we had just taken a bad loss, that one really didn't cost us anything. Right? Because we were right at our buffer.
Yeah.
Couple things there. I think, unfortunately, like, both of our econ augments were tempo econ augments. Right? Because they're focused on units.
Mhm.
So those are really about winning fights early, and then we couldn't, like, we held tempo and we lost tempo, and we held tempo and we lost tempo. And so just wasn't able to quite compete, so we didn't have enough gold to make it to 9. And have enough gold to roll. So, how do you feel about taking 10 minutes and going over some more of the units before we go back into queue?
I do not mind that because I was actually going to go to the bathroom real quick. Anyways, so I was gonna take a moment to stand up and stretch.
Sounds good.
So that is what I'm gonna do. Chat, we're gonna go in a little halfway stream break for a second. Enjoy music, chill out for a moment, and we'll be back in like 5 minutes. Really. So give me a second. Oh, well, welcome back to both of you? Question mark?
Sorry, I was deafened. I'm back.
You're fine. I just got back.
Okie dokie. All right.
Let me...
So I.
Mhm.
Should we blind people with the dock again? I think we blind people.
It's funny as fuck.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Where's my... Do I
You
not have my
about to
text?
flashbang someone, you dicks?
This would be the second time tonight. We were in the team builder, so like this dark screen, and then I swapped over to the dock, and the entire chat was just dying. It was great.
It's so funny because of the fact that like I'm just in a very dark room, and so seeing that just went ah. Dude, I wish it was I wish I had the what is it called? I wish I had the soundboard of the one dude screaming with an echo like reverb going fa fa fa, like it's like fuck, just like dude, that shit is so funny. I need to get that reverb or something. Also, where the fuck's my text? Oh, here it is. Not Oka one that doesn't want about story. I'm here, by the way.
Okay, sorry, I got distracted.
You are fine. You are fine.
So let's see. Let's see how we want to approach this. So I want to talk a little bit about. You remember? Let me move this over to my main monitor. That'd be better. So I talked a little bit about generics. Like generic units we're looking for roll down. So I was trying to figure out a way to like really get this in a readable form, and I tried like creating tier list and like, okay, what in the what have you done?
What do you mean? What have I done? You knew I was sharing your screen, and you decided to put the stream on your screen. Why is it my fault?
Wait, I just realized it moved. So I moved the tab from Chrome to my other monitor and split to your stream.
You're so... Why are you blaming me? This is your fault.
He always blames other people. Never able to take responsibility.
Okay, Tony. Unnecessary, my man. Unnecessary. Anyways, I tried a few different things with this generics tier list. I threw this in here so you've got something to look at, but we're gonna look at it in the builder. Just because it allows me to talk about this. One, I can see it better because my eyes and tiny little pictures. But two, we can talk about items as well. So for everybody out there, when we're rolling down in this set, there's ideal boards, right? Like you guys have seen in the last game, we're looking for things like Annie, Azir, Seraphine. We're looking for Shyvana and Swain and Lucian and Senna and Braum. So like there's best units to hit. And there's going to be a lot of comps, like you guys will see guides. This goes for Oka as well. Like you'll see, here's how to play this comp, and it'll show 3 units. And the danger is you say, okay, I need these 3 units, so I'm rolling for those 3 units and only those 3 units. That's not what we're looking to do.
We're not flexing that way.
Yes. So you lock yourself into a corner, and unfortunately, in this meta where everybody's fast nining, we're all fighting over the same units. Like half the lobby is going to be rolling the same pool of units you are. And so we'll talk about unit pools after we do a little bit of breakdown here. But basically, it means your odds of hitting a lot less. So how do we adopt a flexible strategy that means that we can still have good boards without, dumping too much money into trying to like overroll to hit because we can't hit? So this is a simple tier list. I know this is not a normal tier list form, but I figured this would work so that way I can move items when we keep talking about it. So I've sort of broke this down into like 4 different ideas, right? The biggest flex play unit type is always going to be frontline. Okay, so your frontline here, this actually moves over down, but your frontliners are split into 2 categories. And that's going to be utility frontline and damage frontline. So the like when I say damage, I mean damage absorbing, so like the tanky guys.
So tank
your
tank
raw
versus
tanks-
like fighting tanks or like util like CC tanks pretty much.
Yes, exactly. So the best raw tank in the game is Nasus, hands down, no questions asked. But if we are playing Demacia, right, the Garen is going to be more important for our comp.
Mhm.
So we always think of these things, and I would think of them in this order. Nasus is the best raw tank in the game, but if I'm playing Demacia, Garen's my #1 hit. But if I see if I've got Nasus unlocked and I'm rolling down, right, it's level 9, I'm rolling up 42 gold, 40 gold, 38 gold, I'm not seeing Garen, I'm grabbing Nasus. Because if I don't hit Garen, I need a main tank, and so I'm going Nasus. But let's say I don't hit Garen and I don't hit Nasus. Well, then I'm buying... I know
Technically
that
Annie,
Tigger's just
yeah.
Yeah, so that's just for ranking purposes.
Mhm.
But let's say I don't have Annie, then I'm buying Brahms. And I might see a Tarek, a Wukong, and Braum in one shop and be playing Demacia. And if I'm rolling, the APM is high on this. And by APM, we just mean like actions per minute, right? What can I get done in a period of time?
Getting all three of them instead of trying to look for the Garen.
Yes, and you can do this while you continue to roll. I should have recorded a clip of myself doing this, and I'll record a lot of it at some point. But if you're rolling, like from my shop, if I'm rolling down, I'm buying Braum, Wukong, Tarek, and then I roll the next shop. And if I need bench space, I just hover back over them and sell them for whatever I need. The idea being, if I hit Braum 2, but I can't hit Garen 2, great, I'm playing Braum 2 as my main tank. It's 5% worse than Garen, or 10% worse than Garen, but it's 60% better than Garen 1 as a 2-star. So I'm gonna pull this out. This is our like raw ranking of where these tanks sit as just their value. So as a tank, Nasus is going to be your best, followed by Tevros, followed by Braum, Tarek, and Wukong. Anything else after this is too situational to be a generic unit. Like these are units that can fit on every board or almost every board. All right, so our util melee units are a little bit different. Shyvana is theoretically Shyvana sits somewhere over here. She's just the best melee unit in the game because of her passive. But Shyvana is a actually I need to pull that up too. I'm going to show you guys something a little crazy here in a minute. Shyvana's going to be your best util because of the damage reduction for your entire team. #1, like on every board, you see this unit, you buy it and you fit it on, no matter what. Ornn's our next best util tank because an artifact every 4 turns is ridiculous. Ornn as a unit, if you guys play him, do not expect him to be good. He's not good in combat. Like, he's bad in combat. You're better off playing a Swain 1 than an Ornn 1. You're probably better off playing a Swain 1 than an Ornn 2 if you're really just concerned about tank value. I mean, there's arguments there. It depends on if you have artifacts slammed and all that. But generally, this Ornn unit, you see it, especially if it's early. Like if you get him late stage 3, you are massively chilling. But anytime in stage 4, unless you are last life, second to last life, you want to be buying this Ornn unit. If you can get the 4 turns to get the artifact, great. And then you can just sell him and move on, and your board is now significantly stronger because you got an artifact item. So he's never on final board, but he's always something we want to get in. Swain, if you guys have seen any of these streams, you know how much we talk about Swain, right? Swain's one of those units. His passive's great. He's always healing himself. And his active ability, his big stun, incredible. Stuns like over half the board, almost always hits backline. It's annoying. We've lost games because we lost fights to Swain's stun before. Like, we know that this thing is strong. And we've won games because we've won fights because of Swain's stun. This unit's a game changer. Fiddlesticks is similar. Fiddlesticks passive. So he is Harvester. So for everybody out there, he gets mana back from anytime enemy units die. At the same time, he just makes every single enemy unit have 10 less armor and MR, which is probably... I think it's probably the best damage buff in the game. Because it's a debuff on their whole team, and they can't cleanse that. Like, there's no getting rid of that. I think this is probably the best. Like, if I need more damage, and I have 3 fully atomized, 2-star 5 costs, and I don't have enough damage, get a Fiddle. Because you're just making their entire team take way more damage. Where I moved him. Okay, there we go. Anyways, there's that. Skarner's great. Skarner's got a weird unlock, but normally pretty easy to do. Gargoyle on a non-tank. So that just means throw gargoyle on a backliner or a fighter. Check your class. This just calculates based off the class. So check your class on whatever unit. Throw gargoyle on anything that doesn't say a tank for 1 round. If you're level 7 and up, you get access to Skarner. This guy's great. Similar to Tarek. So Tarek's got the all allies gain 10, 20, and 100 magic resist. That's just based on his star level. Skarner is the armor version of that. Everybody really likes Tarek. I think Skarner's really undervalued because Tarek can tank more because of his Starlight's passive, which is basically just he gets low once, he basically goes unkillable for 2 seconds, which is great value, right? That means Tarek 1 can eat 3 seconds of anything's damage, basically. But Skarner's value is this. The meta right now, especially before this patch, right? And he's now probably the best carry. But armor's great. Armor's great early. Armor's great mid. Armor's great late. And he does a massive CC. Like, he just picks up 3 units and says, you guys can't do anything for 2 seconds. That's a longer stun than Swain. Like, this guy is a great util for CC. Fiddle's also, I didn't say this, Fiddle's a great util for CC. They nerfed him. His stun is now 1.25 seconds instead of 1.75. Beware of that. But these 5 units, these are, you're rolling. You buy them, because if you can fit them on your board, then you're giving yourself a better chance of winning.
Would it be good to have kind of an even mix of like tank and util tank essentially, or would it be better to have more like of one certain type of tank versus the other?
Think of it like this. If you have an income to buy some of both, and the higher tiers cost more, if you spend a lot getting this Nasus, right, you have more frontline, so you're going to be a little imbalanced. So let's say, this costs 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Same here, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you've got, 20 to spend. That means you spend 5 here and you spend 5 here. Great, you've got a great balance. Now you got 10 more to spend. The answer just depends on what you have access to. So it's like, yes, perfect balance is ideal. Generally, one fully itemized big tank is enough if you have support tanks. So like, if you get a 2-star 3-atom Nasus, you don't need a 2-star Braum. He's going to be great, and he's going to help your board. But like, if you've got this Nasus, you now want a 2-star Shyvana, 2-star Swain, 2-star Fiddle, 2-star Skarner over Braum, Tarek, and Wukong. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So we
because they're still tanks. They're still tanks in the end, so they're still gonna be tanky as fuck. But like, they don't need to be the main tank. That's just one, and that's why we see like giant ass Scion, in our games a lot, and like everyone else kind of seems small because of that.
Exactly. So there's that. Do note, I would put Wukong like sort of off over to the side. A lot of boards don't play Bruiser unless you have Volley. So he's like, he barely makes it into this list because his passive is like ridiculous. The clone is amazing. So if you've got good items on him and he's 2-star, he doesn't need trait, but if you're splashing Wukong into your board, would definitely recommend trying to fit in Volley because Bruiser is just so much value on him. Alright, that said, these are the 3 damage melee units I'm thinking about splashing in if I'm rolling. Notice they're all unlocks. If we come through this list, there is basically 0 good damage melee units that are not an unlock. Because they're all unlocks. Like, Aatrox is an unlock, Set's an unlock, Zahin's an unlock, this Foley's an unlock, Fiddle's not melee, Baron's an unlock.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, they're also all a little understated. Volley's great. He can do a lot on his own. Like, he doesn't need items to do well. He definitely succeeds with items. Don't get baited into building AP on him though. Like, build items on him. But I'm pretty sure that this guy's bis is like Sterix +2. Like, Sterix is always really good on him. I saw an Infinity Hodge build work out really well, but I also saw somebody just slam like 2 tech speed items with Sterix on him, and that was basically unkillable. Like, you want HP and AD on this guy, and everything else is just decent. Set, great unit. Does not need any... Like, you do not need Ionia to play this guy. He's just amazing. Slam AP items on him, so he likes BT. He really likes Jeweled Gauntlet. Like, I think this might be his best item setup. or this for extra casting, but I'm pretty sure this is his best item setup. And he just mauls, especially when he comes back. He does 100% true damage. He'll eat front lines for dinner. And then Diana's Diana.
Mm-hmm.
If you play Diana, consensus is where is it? Where's Titans? Where's Titans? You go this build, and you win the game. Truth is, Diana got nerfed to the ground. Diana's not great. Think of Diana like way back here.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you have perfect items and you hit Diana early and you're tempoing, then she can still win fights. She cannot just free win you games like she was.
Mm-hmm.
So she is definitely on another tier. These two guys are great though.
Mhm.
You need a melee damage dealer, or you've got extra set items or fully items. Be looking for these guys. When you're rolling down, they're great in to have no matter what board you're playing.
If I unlock
and
them,
then
is it worth me pushing to unlock them? That's the better question.
Volley's pretty natural.
Yeah,
So
volley's natural.
Volley's a very natural, right? You just need a big meat stick, basically. Somebody over 3,800 HP.
Yep.
He's great. He's an actual unlock. Normally you get him if you've got Wukong 2 in, which you notice how I said plays. You want him if you've got Volley.
Mhm.
These two units work very well together. Like Wukong with I think if you go this and this, and I think it probably even works with Crown Guard. But this is what even if you kind of threw and you're like, I want to make a Volley item, and this is what you made, this will unlock Volley at 2-star if you've got 2 Bruiser in. So
Fair enough.
he's really not that hard to get. Now I think the one that's probably most important is what is our backline? What are our backline generics? So I think this patch is probably like this. But this is what we need to be thinking about, is when we're rolling down, do we have AD or AP items? That's going to make your biggest difference. So Spear of Shojin is probably best in slot on Senna, best in slot on Annie, best in slot on Seraphine, best in slot on Lysandra, best in slot on Ryze. It's just a great item because it's flexible. It's AP and AD. Same for blue buff. I don't like blue buff on Lucian Senna, but it's great on Annie, great on Seraphine, great on this, great on Ryze. So those are your flexible items, but if you're if I'm Infinity Edge, I don't love Annie over Lucian Senna, and I want Lucian and Senna in first. And so maybe I get these guys. I keep doing that. So I want to focus upgrading them and getting items together on them before I worry about items on Annie. So let's say this is what you're working with. Let me pull this off. Let's say this is what you had, and you're choosing between I could get where is it? Blue buff, and I know blue buff's good on Ari or Annie. Let's say you're opening an item anvil, and we're looking at blue buff, tank item we don't need, tank item we don't need, and then what's a raw AD item? Last Whisper. If this is what you're choosing between, we always are going to be choosing this for Lucian Senna before we go blue buff for Annie. That's going to be the strength of these generics. Just something to consider when you hit the 2-star. You want to condense value in that 2-star. Anyways, that said, this current patch, Annie is the premier generic carry. If you can get Annie, you put Annie on your board basically every time. Lucian and Senna right behind her. This unit has been nerfed twice and is still busted. The Senna cast gives your entire board a shield. Your entire board has 7% damage reduction, and it reduces the armor of every unit hit with their cast, which is basically the entire enemy board, by 15 by the end of the effect. It's just really good. This unit is busted. You throw 3 damage items. You don't even need Gunslinger, and it can carry you. Azir's great. I think you always buy Azir and think if you can use him. Azir's value, though, is not in Azir. Azir's value is in this Nasus unit. This Nasus unit is it's just broken. Nasus is broken. Xerath is also very, very good. If you guys were around earlier, I talked about it. Renekton's pretty bad. Renekton just doesn't live long enough. Although he can do... Renekton did clutch a game for us earlier today. Renekton's ability is pretty bad because he's got no self-sustain, and he has to scale into the fight to be strong. So you basically need 2 safety items on him. So I'm pretty sure I was talking about this earlier. I'm pretty sure this guy's best in slot is like Sterix plus where's Edge of Night? Plus Edge of Night +1. I think this is this guy's best in slot. And it could be like if you it might be this, so you get the shield and the aggro drop desync. Like this might be better. Actually, let me back up and explain that. Sterix and Edge of Night have the same threshold, 60% HP. The reason that's important is Sterix pops a big ol' shield on you when you hit 60% HP. That way, your Renekton, he goes in, let's say Liss casts on him once, it pops him down to 60 HP. That way, when the Ashe starts hitting you because you've dove into the backline, because Renekton likes to dive headlong into the backline, that way he can eat the Ashe damage, right? He casts, I can put on enemy here. Let's say he casts, and he's right here. Liss CCs him, Ashe is hitting him, the Sterix keeps him alive. However, if you have Edge of Night, it doesn't like to roll if I have an item in my hand. Okay, there we go. Edge of Night does the exact same thing. Edge of Night just says you can't hit me anymore. Having them both on the same time means you get a big shield and they can't hit you anymore, meaning the value of the shield just basically disappears. Or a lot of it. Because by the time this ends, it's like briefly become untargetable and shed negative effects. Here's the thing, you go untargetable, then let me pull the Ashe real quick. So then that means this Ashe and this Lissandra, guess what? They retarget. Well, let's say you've got a frontliner over here, like they're hitting this guy, and as soon as they retarget, it doesn't matter if Edge of Night disappears. They're stuck on this Taric until this Taric dies. Like Ashe Arrow can clip Renekton, but their damage is hitting this Taric. And so they're never gonna kill the shield, which means your Styx shield got no value. So that is why I'm saying like maybe you want BT on this guy, like BT Edge of Night. But you don't want Sterix and Edge of Night. You want them separate, if that makes sense. It's like if you go Sterix, you need to be running a different survivability item. Options for you guys on this is Hand of Justice is a great vamp. It's not really going to do that much for you. With the amount of CC in this set, it's like if you go Hand of Justice, you need to be going Quicksilver. Keep you alive through the CC. I think... I just lost it. Shoot, there it is. You can actually do this and just play Warmogs on him. It's not amazing. It's not bad. It gives him an HP to survive, and it amps that shield. Normally, you're not putting Renekton in until you've got like other stuff itemized. So you're just working with leftover items. So, it's very possible it looks like, this. And that's okay, right? Just work with what you have. But we're not itemizing. I'm never recommending itemizing Renekton unless you just don't have anybody else to sum 80 items on. Like, I'm putting 80 items on Lucian and Senna 2, or Lucian and Senna 1 before I'm putting them on Renekton 2. For an idea of the value there. Anyways, there's that. I need to pull this back. Alright, so Azir's value is in the other units he unlocks. Azir himself is like, he does damage if you can get Rage Blade with like JG on him. Like, this is a fine build. This is a fine build. This is a fine build, but what you'll notice is that Azir is just like, he's lackluster. He's auto attack based. He's AP. He's sort of just, if you hit him 2-star and you get good items on him, he can like 8-9k damage, but he's never gonna 20k damage. Unless you've got like the most ridiculous frontline, in which case you're better off playing Annie. All right. The next item that the next unit we're looking to grab when we're rolling down is the Seraphine unit. If you had asked me 3 days ago, this Seraphine unit would have been way over here on my other monitor, right? This Seraphine unit did not have priority on them. The reason this Seraphine unit has grown in popularity is because it works really well with this Azir, and Piltover 2 is such a strong trait. So with these boards where we end up with Braum, or we end up with Thresh, or we end up with Orin, and we want Warden in, well, probably the best raw tank in the game that's not 4 or 5-star is Loris. Like, Loris is just an absolute beast. Well, if we're playing Warden, and we've got Loris in, then we've got 1 Piltover. 2 Piltover's amazing, right? Splash trait, ton of value for your board. Well, Seraphine's pretty much the obvious choice to go here. That's why Seraphine's got a lot of power in her right now. 2, she works well with Azir. Disruptor is strong. I'm going to show you guys Disruptor. They deal 25% damage to people they've already damaged. That's basically what that means. Which both of them do a lot of repeat damage, right? Seraphine first cast sends the little dutes, second cast sends more of the little dutes, third cast is more of the little dutes. But she's hitting the same targets every time. She's hitting more and more. And then the fourth cast is AoE, half the board. And then Azir is just auto-attacking the same people over and over again. The power of Disruptor is Dazzle. Dazzle reduces enemy damage dealt by 10%. So whoever they hit just does 10% less damage to you. That number, like, you might be like, 10%, that's not that much. 10% is ridiculous. 10% is a huge amount, especially if you're talking about less damage dealt. So there's a lot of value in that. Hence why the Seraphine, like, most of the Annie boards at highest cap are like Annie, Azir, Lucian, Senna, Seraphine backline. Like, literally these 4 units. Here's the thing. You don't need Lucian and Senna and Annie for Azir and Seraphine to be strong. You don't need Azir, Seraphine, and Annie for Lucian and Senna to be strong. That's the value in picking these units up when you're rolling. They can be strong on any board. Lysandra is like, if we see these as premier, Lysandra's like 2 steps down. She's good. She needs chill on your board to do great. That 12% damage amp from chilled enemies is kind of what makes her. She can also use artifacts pretty well. I think she's probably the best artifact holder as far as casters. Xerath's great if you unlock him. Xerath, I'm not keeping in this list because he's so hard to get. And then Rise, as people get better, you guys will notice that Rise is actually like realistic to unlock as long as you learn trait webs. This Rise unit's goated. I think people just don't know how to get to the board to unlock him yet. Like, people aren't comfortable there. It takes a lot of APM to like switch in 4 regions. Right? Yeah, 4 regions. Like, that's hard to do. Expect to see this guy more and more as the set goes on. He's amazing. Don't get me wrong. This Rise unit, as far as raw power level, is probably like, he might be better than Lucian Senna. He's probably right here, power level wise. Like 1 star. I mean, I'd almost say that. And if your items are like, he's more flexible. He doesn't need like double casting items. He can be here. Like, if these are all 1 star and you're just like thieves gloving somebody, I'm thieves gloving Rise every time. And Chrome just crashed. Again.
The stream crashed too. That's unfortunate.
Rude.
Discord.
Rude. Alright, I was almost done. Oh, there we go. It just being slow. Okay. Did it wipe my board though? No, it didn't. Thank you, Chrome. Anyways, that's the thought process on this Rise unit. He's great. He's very flexible. He can provide a lot of utility for your team. Right? You can see that ability description is stupidly long.
Yeah. Because it explains all of the different types of regions and what benefits it gives. I remember that.
Yep. So, I think we can work on optimizing this at some point. I think unless, if anybody out there wants to like learn how to play this Rise unit, you can hit me up and I'll try to deep dive it. But it's not on my radar right now because this Annie unit just seems like so much more consistent. But maybe there's value in going Rise if you think like Annie's too contested. You could try to get here. Just know that it's going to be really hard to perfect that board. However, once you perfect that board, nobody else is going to contest you. Nobody's playing Rise right now because he's so hard to get. Anyways, there you go. There's your basic tier list. Now, just to back this up a little bit, I wanted to pull up. Let's just look at. I was showing this Shyvana unit being like Giga up here. And Oka knows this because Oka's been researching a lot. So I think he even watched a VOD earlier today talking about this Shiv unit. So this is YBY1. YBY1 is goated. He's ranked 1 right now. He's been trading around with other people. But let's look at his match history. Notice on every board we see Shyvana, reroll board, Shyvana. Like, very prevalent. There's another one down here. This is not just YBY1 though. Like, if we pull back, let's go NA again. Let's look at Dish Soap's board. Okay, Dish Soap we know has been prioritizing AP a little bit harder. Like he played Bell. He went 7th though. Rip. And then Demacia game where he went 2nd. Good for him. Okay, then he's playing this Azir Diana. Like these are not like these two are pretty much outliers. Nobody in the meta is really pushing these. And then he goes Shyvana, the Lucian and Senna fully, right? We talked about Lucian and Senna again here. Silas board, which doesn't play Shyvana, and then back to this Lucian and Senna. Nasus again, there's Shyvana again, there's Shyvana again, there's Shyvana again, there's so you guys get the point. This Shyvana unit is crazy. I could sit here and go down the list of top ranked players. It is on everybody's boards all of the time. The value of that passive is just ridiculous. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And right along with it is almost always Lucian Senna. Just so much value. These players are playing away from Annie just because Annie's hard contested. So like you can see this guy didn't play Annie for what is that 6 games straight. It's not because they don't think Annie's strong, probably just Annie being contested. If we pull this up and we look back, my guess is someone in this lobby is running Annie. Oh, I watched this game live. No, I didn't. When was this? I can worry about that later. Wow. Yeah, there's an Annie player down here. They went 8th though with 2-star Annie. That's rough. That's rough. Anyways, there's that little there's a little tidbit of information for you. This Shyvana's unit busted, Lucian Senna's busted, and you see Nasus on a lot of those boards as well. So all of that information I know is a lot. But what that means for everybody in their roll downs, Oka included, as we're moving forward, is if we're rolling and we're not hitting what we want, like right there, not hitting Annie, we're grabbing these units, which you did, right? And even in that last game, we saw you pick up, Seraphine and Liz, and we just played for Liz too, because that's what we could hit. These are the units you want to be holding in this rank order. Now, like, Braum is probably here if you're playing Shadow Isles, and probably here if you're playing Ionia. Like, it moves around a little bit, but that's a general guide for you. Yep. There's that. Any questions, Oka? Anything you want to know, curious about?
This is all based off of us rolling at 8 or 9.
Both. It's just these are just flex units. So, if you see Fiddle on 8,
we get
Fiddle. She's got great value.
Yeah. Because I was thinking, what is the point in which we start rolling for 9s? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point where we start, like, we rush to 9 instead of we continue working through 8 and seeing if we can get good units here on 8, So
I think I would think about it a little bit differently than that. I think every game I'm playing for 9, and I only stop at 8 if I don't think I can make it to 9.
Okay.
So like, our goal with these Annie boards has been, like, we go 9, and then we roll. And we're stabilizing early 8, right? We'll stabilize 8, try to get a 2-star 4 cost, a backliner and a frontliner, and then go to 9. If you have 80 HP, you don't need to stop at level 8 to stabilize. You can just go straight 9. If you have 20 HP and you hit level 8, you are 20 HP, level 8, 50 gold. It takes 68 gold to level the 9. You're never getting 9 because you're 2 lives. So it's about what you can hit, like what you actually have the money to do, because it's not just about leveling. You have to roll after you level. And so if you get to level, if you're level 8, you're 20 HP and you have 68 gold, you could go to level 9, but you can't roll. So if you want to go to level 9, you need like 100 gold or 110 gold to even have a mediocre shot at hitting a 2-star 5 cost. Because that 2-star 5 cost is 15 gold in itself. Right? So, quick maths for peoples. Like, let's say we have 100 gold. And that 100 gold, let's take out 68 for the level cost. That leaves us 32 gold. If we have 100 gold on level 8 and go straight 9. 32 gold. Well, the cost of that 2-star 5 cost is 15, which really means 32 is like, what, 17? 17 is 8 rerolls. So, really bad odds. So, it's based on what you have the gold to accomplish. So, I think if you can live to 9 and roll, you live to 9 and roll. Otherwise, you got to stabilize on 8. Be very careful about over-rolling and under-rolling. There's a big balance right now. you win games if you can get that balance right, which is be strong enough to not die before you hit 9, but don't roll so much that now you don't have the goal to go 9, and then 3 rounds, then the entire lobby's 9, and then they're all stronger, and then you just die. I don't know if that makes sense, but concept is you want generally a strong 2-star frontliner and a strong 2-star backliner to carry you through level 8 to get to 9. And if you've got more than probably 60, if you got more, it depends on what stage you're at, but I think safe is if you have more than 60 HP, you can just skip level 8, just hard level to 9. Just know you're probably going to be last life.
Yeah.
Anyways, there is our deep dive for the evening. I'm going to stop streaming. There we go.
Okay. Nod.
Nod. I love it.
Do this.
I learned a lot here too, cowboy. Thank you.
Aww.
My brain is absorbing everything like a sponge. My mouth cannot comprehend how to think. And then the food in my stomach is making me feel eepy, and I'm like, stop! Get away! Shoo!
Somebody's getting eepy. Oh goodness.
We get the eepy from not moving, and also from eating. We suffer in this household. I still had a burrito from yesterday's Taco Bell, so I was like, hell yeah.
Oh yum. I could use a snack.
Dude, I was so fucking hungry yesterday that I literally just like ate all the fucking tacos I had, which I normally don't do. So that was fun. That was a funny time.
Hey Oka, stream Discord bad.
Discord bad, thank you. Better to call it here. I feel like what happened is I think what's going on is every time you end your stream, I end up accidentally just closing mine. And I'm not realizing I'm just closing the stream instead of closing the window. I think that's what I think that's what's happening. So I might be a little silly like that. We'll see. But right now we're at goal 2, 0 LP. We need to get to top 4 here. So we need to hard tempo. I think the thing that has been throwing us off, especially the last 2-3 games, has been us just not being able to get the tempo correct. So I think if we can try and get our tempo correct,
trying, but not getting. Yes, continue talking. You're saying the right thing.
Well, essentially, if we can try and find the tempo, even if it's not something that we commonly use, we don't have to go Piltover. We just need to find a tempo that will help us carry for as far as we can. That'll be more beneficial to us. If we can try and save our health, that's beneficial. Or if we can just try and get as much econ, even if we are sacrificing our health, it's better. But we can't lose both econ and tempo and health, you know? Well, technically, tempo and health is the same thing at this point. So, yeah. Our goal tonight, I want to try and get as close to plat as I possibly can. So I'm gonna continue until we get to plat.
Okay,
even if it's not gonna be in this call or the stream, that's fine. I'm gonna try my damnedest because I'm at the point where top 10 is not even plat anymore. Everybody's already beyond plat. Or it's more than just top 10 is in plat now. Oh, it's goddamn. Oh goodness, fuck.
You got literally Demacia roll. Demacia Defender Arcanist is wild.
Okay. Well, and Demacia.
Yep. Yeah, you definitely play it.
Yep. Did they buff Demacia in this patch?
They didn't nerf it, at least.
They did not nerf it. Let me check. I know there was discussion. What little research has been done today, people say it's a little bit better. I've seen it show up on Rising a little bit. Not all the way there yet, but it's playable. Here. You've also got an Arcanist emblem. The game plan doesn't have to change that much. You just play Lux, and you play a Garen on your board or a Jarvan on your board or whatever, and then you can slam Defender Emblem and do Demacia and get it in. It's totally fine.
So what should I consider? Should I get the Sona, Vi, and Caitlyn that I was going to get, or no?
I mean, ooh. I think ideally you go level 4, you play Vi and Caitlyn, and Jarvan and Sona,
Who needs a beat down?
and then we hope we high roll and get a Vayne over the Sona.
Experience. Bring a ruin. Every takedown. We're not going Noxus.
Yeah, Bring of Rune's great, by the way. Got buffed. It's great. This is not a spot to play it.
Yeah. Gain 1 everywhere for every 2 unique costs fielded in the last. I don't know. Gain 4 gold now on 3. Infinity protection could be good for gold.
Yep, 4 gold's okay. The Infinity Force is great.
Do we
it's good for
reroll?
line later. I would reroll Epoch, and I want to play around Affinity Protection. Oh, it's too trick. It's too trick. It's too good econ. You want tempo.
Okay. Okay, Chief. 1, 2, and then hold on. Where the fuck is it? Sell. Fuck.
It's
Shield.
question.
Sell.
Yep. There you go.
Put this on buy. Sure.
Yep.
Put is it defender? Well, they're already both
Yeah,
defender.
defender on a backliner. It's alright. Don't worry about it. It's one of those where it's like, yeah, it's good.
Okay. Here becomes question. Sell the Jin. Sell the Rumble. Sell the Cho'Gath?
Yes, you want econ from Cho. And then I think you sell Blitz by Rumble, maybe? Well, you know we're playing Rumble 3. Right?
Yeah.
So let's think about... Ooh. Don't forget we need to sell a J4 2 early game so we can get towards that side of Stomach. It's gonna be big.
Fair enough.
what
Giant Slayer,
do we
Last
get for
Whisper,
items?
Giant Slayer?
I mean, you could go Nashor's Infinity Edge. I actually like that slant better. Because the synergy is like really, really good there, and I think it just is Caitlyn. And then my Arcanist Sona. I think Arcanist gives extra HP. Extra AP, sorry. Split. Alright, now let's think about strongest board from this point. How can we be stronger? We're 3 defenders, so 1 more defender. So maybe level next turn, get Rumble in, that'll be 4 defender. Not playing Jug.
Yeah.
Second Arcanist could be good, so Nico would be really great if we see it.
If we get the Nico, that would be good. What is this bubble? What the fuck?
It's Jarvan bugged.
Ah. Smack. Boom. Quiet, please. Poppy. That's defender. No, that's not defender.
I know,
that's
Poppy's
Juggernaut.
Jug.
Oh, Nautilus.
Keep the chaos to a minimum, shall we?
High five, Cupcake.
Okay. We level for Rumble.
I like level for Rumble, and we are just committing to the tempo play. Like 4 defenders should be great.
I think that better off. 1, 2.
Well, you want Vi? I put Vi left of Rumble. So thought process is Vi does 2 hex CC if she can cast 3 times. Hard to do, but you don't want her taking the brunt of damage. In the off chance she does get there, the value is really good. So you want, like, right here, J4 takes initial aggro, and then Rumble's gonna take secondary aggro, and so she might have time to get to third cast. 2, 3. Yep, there it is. You got value.
Yep.
Small positioning thing, but you'll
helps out
start to
immensely.
incorporate them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially if this was a close fight, that could have been the difference between winning and losing.
Such a pretty map. Good. Or arena. That's so pretty. Okay. What are we going for? Tier! But if we can't get tier, what do we go for?
Got him. Tempo.
Glove, tier, belt, vest. Glove, tier, belt, chest. Glove, tier. Yeah, glove, tier, belt, chest. Or, thingy. Cloak. Lysandra, early.
Oh, that is a crazy early list. Oh my goodness.
Instead of the Caitlyn?
I'm thinking about it. It's
Because
2-5.
Invoker.
You could literally play Arcanist. Okay, It's risky, but I think you try it. Because you move Arcanist Emblem from Sona over. And then you move Caitlyn items, and yeah, Infinity Age is not perfect, but it's fine.
Sell Caitlyn or no?
No, you want to hold her in case this goes very deadly.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do we
And
put
then you
Infinity Edge still?
Yep, and then Defender back on
Yeah.
Sona. For 4. It's like, here's the thing, you lose like 35 AP, but the only difference between Jeweled Gauntlet and Infinity Edge is 35 AP versus 35 AD. Like, I mean, crit for 400 seems good to me. Yeah, I think you roll with that. Holy sh...
You know what? I'm content with that. 3,000 early. That's
That was
huge
under
tempo.
her.
Yep, that is,
That is,
Alright, well, we're playing around that.
yep.
That does mean, Ideal Defenders now moves to, like, if we see a Sedge, we definitely go for Sedge, and then it would...
Sell Caitlyn.
Yeah, I'd sell. I don't think you want to play her at this point.
Also, what did you say? Before? Sedge?
Keeping an eye out for Sedge. Yep.
Okay. Hi, Ali. What if Gwongus? What if Bing Bungus? Red med. Ow. What's your snack choice of the day, cowboy?
Oh, I get spoiled. I'm gonna be fat. My girlfriend bought me brownie brittle with salted caramel chunks in it.
I hate you. That sounds
that's
so
so
good. Yeah.
It's
Also,
it's
they
so
just
good.
went into the back line. That's so unlucky.
I'm eating some cookie dough ice cream right now. That's my
Oh
snack.
my goodness.
How they had what? 5? They also had 5. They just had 2 bruisers, went straight into the back line.
Yeah.
Could we have done anything with that?
Not really.
Mm.
I'll check VOD, but I don't think so.
Mm. Lores? Ash.
I mean, you definitely want to play Nico here. Over Vi, because you're not playing Piltover anymore. I would be thinking about the Ash for sure. I don't know if I'm committing to it, but I'm at least considering it.
Okay. Hi, Roderick. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. We're no longer going for that. We're going for this. Defender. We got an extra one. Kiana. We're not using Kiana. We're not using Juggernaut. We'll keep this. We're not going Piltover, so we don't need lures. Hi, LadyOka. Hi. How are you guys doing? For those of you guys who don't know who I am, by the way, hello everybody. My name is LadyOka. I'm your comfy cozy elf VTuber. I'm hoping you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you so much for joining us
Okay,
today.
I just watched the fight backs. You guys are both level 5. What happens is
hold on. We got Swain. We got Nautilus. What are we thinking?
level, put Swain in and
Blue buff?
Sejuani over. Yes, blue buff onto Cassandra, ideally.
Easy, Bristle. The arch is mine.
Yep. It's okay. Take your time. You're okay.
Blue buff. Nashers. Arcanist.
Okay. Reforge ID at this point.
Jeweled Gauntlet.
Oh my gosh, you high rolled. That goes back on Lysandra.
That's so funny. Okay, well, I know what to do now.
And Demacia Emblem is amazing on Swain.
Okay, perfect.
it
I
reduces
can't
max.
sell anything, really. Not unless I sell Miniko. And the Ash.
You can sell. Yeah, I'd sell the Ash. You're not getting it in. You got 2 other good stuff in, and yeah,
I just
there
have
you
to do that. Really good. Just got done playing most of the game called Katana Zero. It's been really good. Hey, I hope you enjoyed it. Man, it's been years since I played TFT. Dude, I'm suffering here. Little buddy, we don't really need. Watch, maybe. Salvage bin could be.
Yeah, but you've already got amazing items, so I'm
Fair.
not looking at Epoch.
Spirit
or I'm
Visage
not
is always
looking
good.
at Salvage. What's our first item? We are like tempo econ, right?
We got.
Yeah.
We got Ramble. So.
I'm re-rolling Epoch, knowing that Care Package is a better
Last cannon.
econ augment. You want the damage from glass cannon, or you want econ from care package? Care package is gonna give you like an item and a half to an item and a half plus gold each stage. It scales with stage, so later stages give more.
Please, lizard, you cannot copy perfection.
And then, where do I put the Arcanist?
Sona, you had it right.
Okay.
And Demacia goes on. That works.
And then we got gargoyles too, actually. You can put gargoyles on. As soon as we have the opportunity to. Not the. Should I just sell Jarvan? We're not gonna go Swain or Silas.
I mean, you have literally Silas traits are Demacia, Arcanist, Defender.
Okay.
So like you definitely hold it. It's worth.
I need to have Silas in the field so I can understand what the fuck he is. Okay. We're still putting it on Rumble, I think.
Well, I think you swap Rumble for Jarvan. I know it's a downgrade. Just sell the Rumble, put the Jarvan in. And then I think you play those two items
on Nico?
Yeah, Nico's best. Alright.
That car was zooming. Anyways, my lovely Roger, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Thank you. If you guys need a...
It was a positioning thing. It's not the end of the world. I can show you what happens and how to avoid it in the future.
Fair.
It's not that big a deal.
Fair enough.
It was literally a one hex move.
Oof.
Sort of similar to our other round that we... Well, the other one obviously more consequential, but was a one hex
Fair enough.
positioning diff.
Also, Silver, I hope you're doing well. Hi, lovely. But anyways, if any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, or anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. But you take it easy if you guys need to. All right. Let's see. What are we doing? We have pretty much our AP items. Tank?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're just looking for more tank. And if we can get gold out of the unit, that'd be great. I like
that Garen, so then we can try and start getting Garen too. Never mind.
Yeah, he's gone.
A little rough, but
that is okay.
That is fine. We got our AP item, so we don't really need more tiers. Right?
True. The only other reason we'd want tier is for void stuff.
Mm-hmm. We don't need the Jinjo. If we win, I'll do an extra level up. If not, then, you know. That Ashe. The Lissandra is... This is a little rough. The healing is really fucking rough here. We get it, but damn.
Indeed.
I clicked on that, but it's okay.
Didn't like you today.
It really is not liking me today. If I were to level up, what do I get? That's the better question. There's not.
Yep. Check traits, check units. What can you get in?
Another Freljord, another Juggernaut. But that's really it. I would have to re-roll to get another thing.
Okay.
Demas.
You're on Arcanist, and you have a spare Arcanist in your shop.
Oh right.
So
I went down instead of.
Yeah, I would just buy the Ari and hold her for next round.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna level up anyways. But yes.
Yep. Exactly.
I'm so blind with trades, dude.
It's okay. That's why I ask. Trying to get you used to looking. It's alright. It takes time.
Quiet, please.
You're on a win streak.
So,
that's great.
It's so funny hearing Sona talk, and it's like, oh, Sona. Annie!
You're kidding me.
So
What the fuck?
we are swapping so quickly.
Is 3-7, motherfucker.
Yeah.
don't
Okay,
know what to do
wait. Hear me out. We're going to.
You put a fender on it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I know
I'm
what yes, but I'm debating, do I sell the sedge, but I don't have a thingy. I don't have a stuff, so I'm like, oh, pfft, bye. Sorry. Don't.
That's Demacia, don't.
Oh.
Don't.
It's okay. Defender, not Demacia. See, whatever. Is same difference in the brain. Anyways, the real question becomes, do I get the Ari at all at this point?
No.
No.
Wait. Oh, what?
Ari instead of Sona?
Overlist. Ari, no. Ari, Sona gives you Demacia.
Yeah, but I'm putting
I think
Demacia
Ari
on Tibbers, am I not?
It's already in.
Okay.
I think you go Ari over Lysandra. I think 6 Arcanist is busted. And then you slam
What
another
about
tank item.
Lux over Sona, though?
Oh, and then you go back to the list. Yeah, that's probably right.
What tank
That sounds
item?
right to me. Steadfast.
And then I take all the items from Nico and put it onto Tibbers?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. I have an easy way of doing that. And then Lux?
Wait, you can force pop. Tibbers doesn't need a remover. I'll show you.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna just take Annie and put her back and then put Tibbers back in. Yeah, don't worry. I know.
Okay, you got this.
Okay, I'm selling Jin. I'm selling Poppy. I don't think we need that. I don't think we need that. We don't need that. Okay. Gain 2 goals for the next 3 rounds. Gain 3.
We want combat here, not econ. Just heads up.
Okay, so, but this is not good. Tons of stats is not really good.
It is good. It's not amazing. So you want to roll the other stuff, but it is decent. It's probably know your enemy. I'd roll tons of stats. See if you get some better.
Crit.
Ooh.
Wait.
It's you already have. Here's the thing. You already have Dual Gauntlet, so I think it's know your enemy. But Dual Gauntlet is very good with your
1, 2. Put you back. 3. We don't need that. Where do we put Demacia? Take this all off. Put swap.
Demacia.
Swap.
Yep. Beautiful. Demacia goes on Swain, by the way.
Okay.
And it's Demacia, and then you slam Spark, which is Cloak, Rod.
Swain.
That gives you magic resist shred on.
Whoop, he's dead.
Which you did not.
Yeah, he didn't.
I mean, tempo builds board. Feels bad. They wrap you again.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it's the way that this guy is positioned. He's literally just positioning debate players that aren't paying attention. But when I say not paying attention, there will be a point where you check the lobby every round.
Spark.
Or almost every round to see where people are positioned. He's basically just playing to catch players off guard. That's all.
Yeah. That not really much we can not much I can do about it for sure.
Agreed.
If I go level, what do I put in? That's the problem.
Sedge.
Sedge? Oh.
And then we're gonna swap stuff around. Tony pointed this out. So you put in Lysandra over Sona and Lux over Ari. And then sell your Sona and put Spats back down.
On who?
Defender can go on Swain and Arcanist on Lysandra. There you go.
I gotta get better at this, then you don't have to tell me, because I think that's the big thing that I really don't. Oh, onto that.
You should.
That.
You're good.
Yeah. The Lux pretty much killed their backline, which is nice. And I killed them. First out. Oh, 8. We're already at 8. Okay.
You're 877 HP. So we just talked about
Azir.
this,
I kind of want that Azir. If we can put the Azir stuff on us, that'd be nice. Never mind. Sedge. Double bow.
I'm okay with that. Now your options here are great.
I mean, red buff, we could use the anti-heal.
Annie has anti-heal, but yeah.
Who do we put red
Annie,
up? So
Anti-heals the whole board, but she doesn't do it until she casts.
On
So it's like red
Lissandra.
buff's not amazing, but it's not bad.
The dragon nears.
Breakdown.
now, do I go to 30? I think I go to 30.
For what?
Just to get just to help like buff up the board.
Right, but look at your HP.
Okay, fair. Okay, red buff. The better question is, who benefits red buff more? Is it Lissandra or is it Sejuani in this case?
It's Lissandra.
Okay.
Red buff is attack speed. Attack speed's more casting. And Lissandra hits like everybody at a 2 extra.
It burns. She's burning.
You remember how I said you want utility on AoE people?
Hmm.
Lissandra chunks, you know, at least 3 units every time she casts, so she's getting the burn on at least 3 units.
Yep.
The board is impressive. I don't think it wins, but it's impressive. It did not win. It got shit.
Tippers is so fucking tank. How much did Tippers tank that thing?
12,000. Cough.
Holy!
I rule the Freljord.
Yep. That's why I've got that man ranked literally only under Nasus. He is the most disgusting.
Tarek or
tank.
Braum? Braum is higher, right? And Freljord.
Yeah, yes, you want
Mother
Braum
gave
because he's
me
Freljord.
bear as child too, Annie.
Keep Tarek, not keep Tarek.
I say
don't-
don't keep.
Yeah,
Tarek.
I was gonna say I don't
I
think.
don't think you have the spot for it because you want to get the Shyvana in as well. I don't think you're gonna have the spot for it.
Alright, time to look at the board because I haven't done that. Build 7, Caretaker, Arcanist, Ixtal. We got 4 Shadow Isles. We got Caretaker, Huntress, Ixtal 4. We got Noxus 7. We got Emperor, Boss, Ionia 5, Demacia 3. So Demacia is being slightly contested, which it wasn't the person we were fighting against before. I thought that's who we were, but no.
Oh, let me just take another bite of my salted caramel chip loaded
Shut
brownie
the
brittle.
fuck up. You're horrible to us, really.
Oh no, I got ice cream, so I'm happy. It's just you.
No, listen, I think that's nice. Okay, leave me alone. Hello? Orn?
Yeah, you put Orn in.
I was like, who's our tanks in this circumstance?
Forge is my home.
Okay,
Out of curiosity, why were we rolling?
I was rolling again. I was rolling to add more. I was thinking I can get to 50. Having more than 50 is not going to be good for us in this situation. It's not like we get any more benefit anyways.
Right, but we're not level 9 yet. So I think you just keep pushing 9 because you're winning your fights anyways, so you don't need to add more.
Okay.
That said, it worked out. You lucky bastard. You rolled the Norn.
Do we get the Orn instead of
it's-
Nico?
You keep the Nico, you drop the Jarvan.
Okay.
It drops you 1 out of Defender and out of Demacia, which is not the best, but the artifact is worth it. You've also got items to figure out.
Yep. There's Jeweled
Okay.
Gauntlet.
I suppose
Jeweled Gauntlet
I
would have
must
probably been
defrost
better for
first.
Lissandra. I think so. I don't know who actually benefits
Listen,
Jeweled
has a
Gauntlet.
casting item. That Fizz just did a number.
I'm gonna be real. Thieves' Clothes is better. Huh?
Yeah, I think it's Thieves' Clothes. I think it's gotta be best.
Holy hell, what happened? What the heck is this for?
Tempo Bilge. Mostly that was just like Fizz positioning, but yeah, Tempo Bilge.
Witness the strength of Noxus. Follow me, friends.
I am currently stuck a lot here.
TG.
I'm thinking. Look at the board. I'm thinking Sejuani,
I like it.
I like it as well.
but I should keep the Nico in closer because of her ability. Maybe swap.
Well, no, think about Nico. Check Nico ability again. I think we've talked about it before. I might have, like,
She leaps out of targeting, gains a shield, and then slams down the delay. Wouldn't it be
yeah,
better
but
that
she
she's
does
on?
2x radius. So she wants to think of her like the Cho knockup.
Oh.
Right when they're centered, so she hits more units. Because it's a debuff, so you want that debuff hitting as many units as possible. So you kind of want her centered-ish. Like
Yeah, so I don't want her I don't want her at the very end on where she is right now. So yeah, that's
like you can have Ornn there. Ornn doesn't care.
yeah, that's what I was saying. I was thinking I should swap Ornn and Nico, so then Nico could be in the center. That's what I was saying. I was like, I don't think Nico should be here. I think Nico should be closer towards the center here.
Okay, sounds good.
I got it. The problem is I kind of don't have this board right now. Losing 2, we're currently 41.
Yep.
We can take one more hit, and then we need to push for 9.
So we're gonna play this just like that VOD that we saw those clips from Wage and Iverson, right? You are right before carousel, so think about what do I want to pick up carousel here? You're gonna get a full item.
Yeah, I'm gonna get full
then
item.
You level, and what are we putting in? Those are the 2 things we need to know.
If I can, I want to get Death Cap. I'm gonna switch the Arcanist from Lysandra to Death Cap. I don't think it's Silas. I don't think we're getting Silas. I think I'm just gonna sell. We're gonna put the Braum in. I'm gonna sell the Nico. I'm gonna hope for the fucking best.
Nico's 6 Arcanists. Like, we don't want to touch our Arcanists. I think like you've got 1 defender slot to fill, and you can drop Ornn if you have to. So I'll let you pick item here. Okay, so think about it this way. Let's say we only have 1 unit to put in. Who's the 1 unit that we want in right now?
Shyvana.
Who can give us the most benefit? Okay, great. So that's our starting place. We level, we put Shyvana in. Then we roll.
Lux, Annie, Fiddle, Azir, we go.
We just gotta get Annie too. I think. Ooh. Okay. Now you sell. You just sell everything extra, or you can drag 2. That's fine.
The dragon nears.
Nice. Good. Come on, Annie. Alice too. You hit weekend.
I did not take off the items from Liz. I'll just do that after.
It's okay. You can actually like Arcanist is actually really good on this.
Okay.
So it's not the end of the world. You just slam Death Cap and call it a day. Come on, Annie. Come on, Annie. Come on, hit the fizz who's hitting. Alright.
Not dead yet.
Not dead yet. I think you don't have space for Azir, so I think we give up on Azir. And just say, you know what, I'm not too worried about it. Our upgrades right now are Swain 2, Shyvana 2, Annie 2. And if we find a Braum 2, then we put him in over Ornn.
On wings.
Nice.
Ornn,
Nice.
Annie, oh.
Great. Okay. Now I would put Braum in over
Ornn.
the Ornn anyways. For, that.
Like this.
And then,
Ooh, which, what's the name of that guy?
I don't know. Okay, yep.
I need your essence, great beast.
Okay, our board just got so much stronger. Great job on that pivot. I am proud of you for staying focused. Units first, items afterwards. That was like textbook beautiful.
We work.
I need to.
And thankfully, because of how frequently I play the Freljord comp, I know exactly where to place them in that Freljord like tower, which is really good.
That was perfect.
That was really good.
Okay, that should guarantee me top 4. This should straight up guarantee me top 4 no matter what. Do I roll for the Swain? Not here.
No,
Not
you
here.
hold.
Yeah.
One thing I want to think about is Lysandra is really, really good with Ludens. So
I want to.
Okay. You're about to get another remover,
Yes.
so let's think about it like this, right? Ludens means is all about overkill damage, which basically just means you want to go bonkers on damage. So I'd look at Arcanist Emblem and see what Arcanist Emblem does. I'm trying to, if it is what I think it is, the
On kill, refund 15% of the mana.
so not there's no extra damage there besides the AP you're getting from the Arcanist trait.
So I still go for
So I would-
Lysandra here, and I have to figure out
Yes, you do.
exactly what I do. Okay.
I would go Luden's Death Cap on her.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go Gunblade. That's my go-to would be Gunblade. And you just slam Arcanist on like Shyvana or something.
Okay.
Right, great job. There you go.
Protector's Vow or Steadfast? Protector's Vow for Shyvana?
Yeah, I like Protector Shyvana. It's a great call. Make sure she cats. Get the bonus.
Oh, and red buff. Hold
And
on. Where the fuck is she?
Lux, just throw it on Lux. Just throw it on Lux. It's not bad.
Oh, there she is.
The extra attack speed is just better for her casts anyways. This looks good. I think you're chilling. Yep, you're chilling.
Do we pick up the Kindred?
I don't think it fits on the board.
Okay.
If you want it, you can buy it, but...
I'm fine. I'm fine with
Great,
it.
top 4. So, the next question is... What makes our board stronger from this point?
Swain 2. And level up.
Okay. And level up. Great. So, the question is, do you roll for Swain, or do you want to save for level up?
I think I roll one more. If we don't get it, we don't get it. That's Senna.
Right?
No, Senna's not going to fit
Senna
in our
fit?
board. Not right now. It could fit late if we go to 10, but I don't think it's going to fit right now, and I'd rather if we save, I'd rather we save and then we get to 10 and then we just pick whoever the fuck is there.
My mustache
Yep.
will eat.
Alright, this is the fight that matters. It's gonna be the hardest one. You've lost this board every time, so here goes.
Yep. Okay,
Fizz
Fizz
straight on
straight
the
up
Liz.
goes onto Liz. Are we joking? Okay.
I mean,
Uh,
we should have swapped position because we knew it was coming, but yep. Okay, Annie cast. Looking good.
Liz got. Oh my god.
Good.
Lux just got
Oh.
like 4 of them.
Check damage. I think that was Liz overkill.
No, that's Annie
Oh,
overkill
no,
still.
it was Annie. Yeah, Annie. Like with the last little bit, Liz didn't cast.
Swain,
and she
okay.
moved everything.
Now that the rest of it is just XP.
Yep. So one thing I do want to think about is when we level here, we are for sure wanting to put Cillian in for Invoker, so I'd go ahead and pick him up.
All in good time.
And then the other thing as far as positioning is I'm swapping Swain and Braum because I want Braum to be center, so his shield picks up more projectiles.
Yeah, you're right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Nico's just kind of sitting there like, what do I do here? Why am I here in the
this guy
middle?
heats him out too for Disruptor.
He.
This board is also juiced.
Okay. Nico dies. Lux got stuns, but not any attack.
Okay, there's Annie cast. Lux cast, that Mel's almost dead. Nice.
That Tibbers! Tibbers! Look at you go, baby boy! Let's go! Also, Kill King Dozer. What the heck is that name? Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Who the fuck is that? Hello! Welcome. That's good. We are now in top 2.
Yep. Alright, I think it's just tank item for Shiv.
That's what I'm thinking.
Dragon's Claw, Protectors, those are your best options.
Can I grab this?
Alright, is it the Bilgewater guy?
Yes.
Alright, that we know where the Fizz is going, right?
We
So
can't.
let's swap sides.
Hold on. We can't push.
Yep, so swap sides so that Fizz doesn't insta-kill our Cassandra. Yep. Good speed. Nice. Shyvana's still far side. Beautiful. If he
Very
moves
far
onto
side
our
here?
board,
Or here?
yeah. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, we'll put her
It's
as
about the
close.
same stand.
Okay. This is
Alright,
last
he never
no matter
checked
what.
your board, so he should not have seen that you're swapped. He never checked.
Yeah.
I think you're good.
He
Yeah,
never
you're good.
swapped.
Oh my goodness, you're chilling.
Fizz jumps over to Tibbers. Tibbers activates
We should
everything.
go back to Swain.
Goes back to Shyvana.
Yeah, past Swain.
Yep.
Beautiful. Yep, nice. That should be.
Tibbers got eaten by the Tom Kench. And Fizz is down. That's it. GG. Funk. He was so confident that we weren't going to do it because we never checked him out. Before or until that point. But he should have realized as soon as we checked him, in all honesty.
Yep. Good work though. That was a great pivot, like swap sides. First of all, the roll pivot,
40.
perfect. Like I said, textbook perfect. Very happy with that. Also very happy with that swap there. You got it all done very quickly. Well done.
Thumbs up.
That game was awesome.
Thumbs up.
Mhm,
Get
mhm.
10 kills with Baron Nashor. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Some of these are so fucking troll, by the way. I swear to God. I know that, like, they don't need to be done in ranked. They could be done in normals. But goddamn, some of these are so damn troll. Like, the way that it's asking, hey,
real.
do this. It's like, huh?
Things I've seen in the dark corners of Runeterra are better left unseen.
Are we joking? Are we joking? What is this? We just played this comp! With Vanquisher, which is crazy, by the way.
I dare you to high roll Annie on level 7 again.
Bet. Just loses the match because I don't win the Annie.
Too tall. Much too tall.
Too tall. Much too tall. Let's watch as we don't get a Demacia run here. Or, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, really?
The Freljord
Icy game.
awakens.
Alright, well,
What can I do? Arcanist. Arcanist could go with Lulu. We can at least have 2 Arcanists. We can put that with Invoker. Demacia. We don't really have Demacia here. It's kind of the unfortunate problem. We could get Rumble. We could get Caitlyn.
The heart of Piltover is
Okay.
its people.
I lost the 50-50. Okay. Okay, Chief. Demacia.
Justice.
We need 3 Demacia,
And-
though.
Nico frontline, right? Because Arcanist.
Mm,
So you can,
yeah. We can put...
like, let's think about upcoming strongest board here. Yeah, you can slam that. That's fine. That's fine. That's perfect. So, we are probably going to want to play around Defender Arcanist again, right? We know those
Yep.
traits already synergize well. So, I'd be looking to pick up Rumble here, because I need another Defender to go with my Nico.
Solo leveling.
You don't have any good solo leveling units, so I think you just pass on that.
Saving account
Oh.
could be good.
Yeah, we know you're good with savings account, you just gotta not
Protectors.
overspend it.
Pyromaniac. Your burns deal 50% increase damage.
It's not that much.
Okay.
It's like you go from
Stars
dealing,
Born.
like 80 damage. Either one, up to you. One's tempo, one's not tempo. That's it. Stars is tempo, savings is not.
We're gonna go tempo. Anivia, we can go
Freljord
3 cost Anivia
awakens.
very fucking quickly. We need another defender though.
So level, put Rumble. Alright, now let's see what
It's
we're
not.
doing
It's
for
not gonna be
items here.
Demacia.
I think you
Winsos?
go Rage Blade. I think it's Rage Blade. It's not great. No, that's smart. But it's better than nothing. I Rage Blade on a 2-star Aphelios, by the way, is cracked, but you've already got the Anivia, so I don't know if you can play it. Are you? Oh my goodness, you're 2 off?
Yeah, that's why I was like, I mean, I'm 2 off. Also, we got the Demacia here. Demacia and
goodness,
Defender,
nice.
so.
Yep. That's perfect.
You do
Oh
that.
my goodness.
The
Smiles.
Freljord awakens.
We put
Too much.
Demacia on.
I said Strugalek. It goes on Eco. And you want Vanquish Spat down because it's like, it gives...
Crit.
It gives crit and it gives... Yeah, that's fine. It's a little anti-synergy, but it's not bad. Anivia can her spell naturally can crit if you have chill, which you do from Nico, but it's really not bad because if you do crit, there's that chance to roll for gold. So like Vanquisher spat, I played it on a Vanquisher comp and I just
60,
threw it on
660 on crit.
Yeah. Well, that's Anivia. Like that unit's a little ridiculous.
And we got 10, so we could keep the rumble just in case.
Yep. Oof. I got the EPIs.
You got the EPIs. No.
EPIs. I've not had enough caffeine today. Hold on.
Today's the day I find that hero.
We can fix this. Ooh. I
don't love it. I want to go Sona, but I also want to reroll and see if we can get.
That rerolling here is crazy. You win every fight right now, anyways. I think you don't need to.
I don't need to reroll, or I don't.
No, I don't think you need to reroll. I think you can buy the Sona, but I don't think you reroll.
Symphony of justice.
I think very likely. Now we don't know for sure because you didn't check board, but very likely
You cannot
nobody
copy
can beat you.
perfection.
Very likely.
There's no
I'm gonna check forward during carousel. Since, are you winning, son? Yes, sir. For the most part. Well, we just started this new game, so we'll find out if I just jinx myself right this second. I'll check during carousel because if I'm still first here, I'm still first here. That's what it is. This person is currently, third down. Okay.
Beautiful.
Do they win? Think?
Yeah.
Yeah, they win that. They
actually cog.
Yeah, they lost. Okay, so I'm first. So I'm just gonna. I'll go look. I clowned on a guy in Val twice in his stream. I absolutely humbled him. It was so funny. Anyways, hi Oka. Hi. Okay. It would be so funny if we got that Senevia here. Blue. Tier. We'll just get whatever the fuck we can. Demacia 3 Warden Piltover. They're going Bilgewater 3 Gunslinger. They're going Noxus 3 Bruiser Invoker. They're going Arcanist Yordle. They're going Juggernaut Noxus. They're going Longshot, Arcanist Defender. They're going Zon. Okay.
You're contested by one person. It's not bad. So I think you're okay.
Fuck.
Wait, what?
I didn't get that? I'm closer!
Yeah,
That's dumb.
indeed.
Oh well. I think I got the J4.
Yeah, that's actually really bad because your that glove's nothing for you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Thieves Glove.
At least no.
Potential Thieves Glove for later.
Yeah, later.
Right now, we need a Vanquisher. Or we need 2 Freljord. Which Sedge would have been that Freljord, but it's okay. But hi, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Wumble is dead. Tempo, good. Stars Are Born, still on. Cho'Gath, Jinzhao. Do we need the Jinzhao for? No, we need the J4 for it. But that is Demacia still. No.
I don't think so. Zin's kind of bait, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's why I was like, no. There's not really anything for it.
If you're worried about winning, you can level and throw in
Leona.
Rumble. Oh, Leo too. Yeah, but Rumble can still make Econ.
I think we're fine.
You should be. Okay, this is the one board I was
that's
thinking in the back of my head that could be a problem. That's alright. You know, it could be worse. Okay, it might not be worse. It's
It just is worse.
it's worse. Yep, that's okay.
It's okay. They lost to one person, we lose to them. That's Rumble.
Nice. Rumble 2. Beautiful.
Who you calling little?
Who you calling little? Am I gonna find this Anivia is a great question. Nobody was doing Freljord.
You can dig for it after this if you want to. I don't know if it's worth. I mean, it might be. I don't know. It's just like spending gold trying to find it.
I'm not gonna spend gold trying to find it. I'm just kind of like I hope that I can get it. Teemo. I really need the Teemo. We can keep the Nico though.
Quiet, please.
Quiet, please. Death Cap, Infinity. We got J4. We're not going for Trist or Aphelios. Oh, we could go Aphelios. It's not the worst thing.
You could like literally. You could go Deathblade, Rageblade with Vanquisher's Fat. He will totally carry you. I think it's worth over Anivia actually.
Rageblade, Deathblade, and what?
The one that's gold background.
I
Nope.
have no idea what you're referring to.
That
Oh,
one.
Vanquisher? Yeah, I just didn't hear what you said. I'm asking, what did you say? And you're like, that's here. Ah, blah, 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 blah. We put... A little too late for that, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's alright. Kind of curious what this guy's board was. I was not paying attention. Anyways, yeah, the Vanquisher, it's so good early in the fight. Well, it scales throughout the fight, right? Chance to crit's great, but... I think you don't want Spirit here.
Glass Cannon, know your enemy.
Exclusive's 10 gold. 10 gold's okay econ. And it gives you the item. Glass Cannon's like that 30% damage amp, we know it's strong. But no econ. So if you do this, you have to go econ last augment, which is okay. I'm okay with that.
I'm going this, mostly because we already have 50. I think we're fine for econ this second. We just gotta survive. I think at this point...
If we're tempoing, I would reforge glove, see if I can get a tank component. Cause you're just down an item on everybody else. Nice.
Next in line, next to die.
Gremlin noises intensify me for real, though.
It's really unfortunate. Your Rumble died like right as he was casting. He didn't get his shield. Like, that's actually so freaking unfortunate, man. That's a split second you win that fight. It's the second person in your lobby, too. It's crazy.
Here we go.
Oh, you switched. You 100% switch.
Vow sworn.
Sell?
Yeah, I just sell. Take the gold. You know, it's just about as strong, and it has way more pivot points later. The better, you know? Plus, like, we know Vanquisher is good on her, right? Because she likes to crit for extra 2 damage.
Shield is down. They're just tanking our tanks. We did too. LeBlanc.
Uh-oh. Alright, our front line's kind of terrible.
Yep.
You go. Fix front line.
Yes, we could have taken the Lux to get the vest, but
That's alright.
it gives us Sona tier 2. We get tank item, and then we just level up and put like a defender, another defender. We could have taken the Vi at that point. In all honesty, that's.
I was just gonna say there was a Vi at our last.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I saw the Vi like way too late. Oh, we're not gonna be able to level up. We definitely can't level up.
32, yeah, it puts you at 31. I wouldn't. I'd move take items over to like Rumble though. And Spat makes the Demacia emblem makes him tankier too, because it gives you resistances. Just hopefully that's enough.
Hoping
Make
tier
sure-
3 Anivia, tier 2 Sona, and Rumble being a little bit in a better position will help.
Yeah.
J4 is pretty much dead. Nico's pretty much dead. Rumble still lives though. There's two people who are contesting with LeBlanc, so that's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know why people are prioing Noxus. It's bad.
Really?
Yeah, Noxus is pretty bad. The only time I'm ever looking to play Noxus is if I'm playing for the like Male and Bessa stuff, or you're temporarily with slaves. Like the actual comp of Noxus is.
Do we think we can stabilize, or do we think that it's Vi? I think I think Vi.
I'd level in Vi. Yeah.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
For defenders, great. For resistances, your team's gonna be a lot tankier. I like it.
Tempo! Keep myself at 69 HP!
Yeah, how long can we hold it?
Hold it. Hold it. Goodness fucking grief.
It's
Just-
little Yunara on Yunara.
Yep.
Hooray!
Kabuku!
Last candidate.
That's Invoker, but that's also Bruiser. We don't really have another Bruiser. We can get Yordle. Does Yordle matter?
No, 2 Yordle literally just gives you like a very, very, very small amount of stats.
So no
I don't
Yordle,
think
no
it's-
Bruiser, and we'd just be removing our own Invoker for that, so not really worth it. Loras we can get them for Piltover, but that's if we're keeping the Vi anyways.
Hey, what are you playing it over? Like,
Yeah, see that's the problem. What are we playing it over? J4 at that point?
The harder I
I use Demacia.
Yep. Helios. Keep extra Demacia, I guess.
Another tank item.
Yep. I think just continue leveling, figure out item. Tank. Spirit Visage. Warmogs. Protector's Vow. Yes?
Yeah, it's pretty good slam. Yeah, I'm good
Sorry,
with that.
Your Majesty.
I would have thought about holding the tier, but it's okay. It's not bad.
I think keeping tempo right now is the best I can do. We might just go for the Senna instead, instead of the Annie, and hope. Right?
I'm good with that, right? We've got 80 items. I like that consideration.
Yeah,
good.
that's why I'm like, since we have it, like I think, for me, especially with what you have taught me, I would rather we figure out the Annie Senna situation after we figure out what is our tempo for the beginning. Because I think that if I build around like, oh, we have to go Annie, that will fuck up our tempo because I'll be like, I have to get the AP items, and then it's like, what? I'm just holding them. You know what I mean? I don't want this. I don't want this. What did we say we needed? We needed Econ?
Ideally econ, but you can go combat here. You're in a rare spot where you can go combat because you're trying.
So
to
mess hall
streak.
reinforcement. I do like explosive growth, but we kind of don't need it.
I would drop reinforcement. Not worth.
Okay, and paraforce. Okay.
It's mess hall or explosive growth.
I think.
I think mess hall you can keep your streak. I think explosive growth you guarantee you go down.
The cold does not
So I think they both are decent.
Disco's Arcanist.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're closer to Froth that way. And I think in after Carousel you level to 8.
I agree. Do we sell the Vi? We don't need her. We're not using her. We're not using Piltover.
Yep, you can sell it. That's fine.
The better question is, are we attempting for 6 Demacia? Or sorry, 5 Demacia?
I don't think so.
No.
Demacia's not very good.
Sell the Poppy.
The Demacia trade itself is just not very good.
We lose this.
Oh my gosh. What is this guy's board? Oh, he's got 4 emblems down?
He probably got another emblem.
He's magical arcane victor. Interesting. Level 7.
Me holds my head. No, we lost. We lost the 69. We lost the 69 a bit ago, but it like no, you know.
Yeah. Yep. I think you buy the GP and just hold it. Because when you go 8, if you don't find a better inn, you vanquish our inn so you can get
The Vanquisher
trade.
trade, yeah.
I think game plan here is we go level 8 and we're gonna have to stabilize on 8, not 9.
That's fine.
And hopefully we get. And we'll go for Yunara too, and a 2-star for frontliner, whatever we hit. And then when we're stable, we'll start pushing towards level 9. Hopefully we get lucky and hit a Senna. We very well may not. But we know Yunara 2 can carry.
Yunara 1 is just really unlucky here. We can't really do much. It survives us a little bit, but not that much.
Yeah, you'll kill him like 3 units, which is like mid.
Okay. What is our item here, though?
Probably
Kraken's Fury?
I like Kraken.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Kraken. Or if you can get your hands on
Shyvana?
that. Yep, you go for Shyvana if you can.
Shiv is our in. Oh, there's Senna, though.
I know, but the Senna's bad item. But Shyvana, you can use red buff. You don't have anti-heal right now. The tier is just feels terrible for you.
Yeah, which is crazy. We have the Anivia too. It just sucks.
I know, right?
Okay. So, Shyvana at 8. We see if we can get Senna for 8. Nico. Put the Shyvana. Do we go red buff on Shyvana?
I think you go red buff on. Actually, there's a lot of different options here. It's technically red buff on Sona is best because Sona hits 2 units every cast and she casts a lot. And then we hold 1 round, and then if we lose this round, we have to send it for Yunara 2. Oh, that Graves is terrifying. It might kill you before she casts. Oh, you're good.
Yeah, but that killed it right after. And Fizz is going for the Anivia. Yeah, we're just gonna full send it.
Yeah, I agree. I'd start rolling now.
From Sandra. Seraphine?
No, but Wukong, yes.
Kennen?
Right, we don't have AP items, so we don't care a lot. That Cannon's a good in. Right, we already know we're playing Defender online.
Gangplank, not really. Shiv, Lux, Tard, Ornn.
We don't care about Ornn, we're too low. We gotta find that Yunara too. Or we lose the next fight.
We had the Lysandra. Fuck.
Nice. Good hands. Well done. It should be enough to stabilize? Should.
Should. Is the scariest statement.
Our tank ends here are what? Braum 2, Terra 2, or Wukong 2, whatever we hit.
Yeah, we have 1 Braum in, so we literally need just 1 more Braum. We die here.
Oh my goodness. That, you'll be alive, but yeah, you lose. 3 knock, or 7 knocks. Is that really that oh, it's 4, 6. What is the... Bro, little under... But not
Lux.
that underpowered. Yeah, you're not playing it though.
Must lead by example.
Yeah, you're definitely not.
Kennen? No.
Yes, you bet Kennen. He's good. I mean, Kennen's literally just an upgraded Rumble. He gets Rumble Shield plus an AoE stun.
You ready?
Senna.
Oh, that's nice.
That's Kennen too. That's Kennen.
We drop check.
We have Kennen. That's our Swain.
Extra Sedge don't need. Extra Lysandra don't need.
We never had a Lysandra to begin with. Yeah.
Okay, beautiful. Alright, now we roll and see if we can hit one of the... If we can hit Bomber Wukong.
Alright. Azir.
Nope.
Swain. I know.
Okay, unfortunate. I would be putting Rumble in Kennen. I'd be swapping them. Yep, and then sell the Rumble, move items over. And then let's slam Adaptive.
Hello?
Cheer. Yep, cheer and court.
On?
On Sejuani if you can. Just middle. Yep, there you go. Yeah, you might not make it.
Yeah. Anyways, that's unfortunate.
What is that volume in? Your double combat there.
That is us to gold 3. Back to gold 3 now. And that's gonna be really rough gold 3 too. We went from first to... Oh wait, no, sorry.
No, yeah, you're okay. I was gonna say you're not dropping into
Sorry, because my thing says it's gold 2, 0 LP right now. I forgot about, and then I looked and I'm like, wait, we won first place. How the fuck are we gold 2, 0 LP?
We are literally just going first, 8th, first, 8th, 5th, first, 8th, 7th.
Yeah.
Like, this is rough. I need to go to bed though. I'm falling asleep.
You're fine. You can go to bed.
Okay.
You take it easy.
Okay, Tony. Best of luck, my friend. Oka, best of luck.
Me.
Good night, everybody.
Salutes to you. Goodbye. Good luck. Good night, cowboy.
Good night.
Tony, are you alive or are you dead? I think Tony might have fallen asleep. Yeah, I think Tony fell asleep. I'm gonna disconnect him too. Alright, chat. Do we live? Do we breathe the same air for our gold brethren here? Let's find out. We're kind of not in a good position. We are kind of severely not in a good position. If I lose this game, we're fucked. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be so fucked. Last 2 gets 870. Okay. Clear this. Fast tempo, Annie, 8. We're gonna just try and stick to this as best as we can. Okay? That is my plan. My plan is if we force it, we endorse it, right? Let me put on some music. Check, you can hear the music. You are allowed that. Okay.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Caitlin, Blitz, Cho. Heartbeat, tired of feeling never to enough. Close my eyes and see myself at mine. Long shot, Friar is Juggernaut, Piltover is neither, but we need Defender eventually, I think. We don't really need it, but let's keep the Sejuani, let's not keep the Vayne.
I would have preferred you in
Dancing
cuffs.
on the brink, you set my heart on fire. Don't stop us
Who needs a
now.
beat down?
The moment of
prefer
truth.
this, DT.
We were born to make history. We'll make it happen. We'll turn it around. Yes, we were born to make history. We were born to make history. Hello, how are y'all today? Yuri on Ice hosty? Nah, it was just me putting on music and literally the 2021 version of History Maker came in. Also, hi Ella, I hope you're doing good. We don't need this. We were born to make history. We'll make it happen. We'll turn it around. Yes, we were born to make history. Increase your current carousels are released earlier, much slower. I feel like this is gonna be better for me. I feel like that is genuinely gonna be much better for me. Fear, my heartbeat, got a feeling. For each 10, 15 characters, I'm gonna go Titan. We're going to kind of fuck ourselves over a tiny bit, but I'm gonna hope that we can proceed as best as we can here. We're gonna try Piltover here. We're gonna try the Piltover run here. When your destiny lies, it's in on the... This might have fucked me over actually, but we're gonna pray. We're gonna pray. Spirit Visage on Sej. Born to make history, we'll make it happen. Turn it around. Born to make history. I don't know what the fuck the pop was there, but it's okay. Might have given us a tempo. We have 3 augments actually. That might have actually been our better bet instead of just throwing something random. But we got. We were born to make history. We need to just keep as much of our health as we possibly can. Our health game is gonna be our goal here. Could have brought the Nico in.
They'll never know what hit 'em.
It's okay. Don't stop us now, the moment of truth. We were born to make history. We'll make it happen, we'll turn it around. Yes, we were born to make history. Ooh. Not having tier 2 and only having Sedge item may only be our benefit here. I think the Sedge item pretty much makes Sedge essentially tier 2, so that actually kind of helps us a lot. We'll keep Needless so large if we can start working towards AP potentially. Could do Rage Blade, could do Death Cap, could just have a tier in hand. I think we can have a tier in hand specifically for Annie. I hope we can get Annie. I feel like we've been winning more with our Annie boards, so. We have only been winning. Sorry, let's rephrase that. We've only been winning with our Annie boards. I'm a gravity. Jammit! Oh my god, Jammit! Thank you for the 15 stream streak, by the way. Welcome, welcome. I need to have a thing that has like a message for people who redeem streaks. Maybe I can make that while we're playing the game. Who knows? Yeah. This might be a problem. This might be a slight problem. Sometimes just of you and I wanna be with you for time, gravity. Holy shit, Caitlyn actually just killed both of them. How do you? I hope you're doing well, Oka. We're working hard. I'm trying. My goal is to try and get to plat, and we're currently 2 ranks down from that. So not terrible, just difficult. Anyways, I'm gonna always be first as much as I can, so I'm going to just take scraps here. We're going for hopeful rod if we can, doubt it. We can get belt if we can, doubt it. Bow if we can, doubt it. Tier if we can, doubt it. Oh, I'm here. What the fuck? Actually, I want sword. Dude, I'm so fucking slow. It's wild. I don't know why I'm taking sword, by the way. I literally don't. I'm taking it for the Caitlyn. I guess. Gravity, it's dangerous to die. I wanna be with you for time. Actually, I should have fucking kept him for Void. Fuck, that's a problem. Fuck. That was a free Void right then and there. We will probably lose this. I could have put in vain. I didn't put in vain. I could have put in the thing I just fucking sold. I didn't. I'm an idiot. Well, it's okay. We lose this one. Listen, each mistake is just another thing I remember for next time, I hope. Mundo's just gonna heal up like fucking crazy. What? Wait, okay, hold on. Is this augment? You were released earlier, but much slower.
Does not forgive.
Now I just get the fucking Renekton. Or Rek'Sai, sorry, not Renekton. I'm not this dangerous to die. I wanna be with you for eternity, to you. Kog'Maw was still doing more damage despite the fact that Kog'Maw died earlier than Caitlyn. So we are gonna put Kog'Maw there. Kog'Maw will do way more, especially with Rek'Sai in. Go baby girl, go! There's a little bit too much tankiness. Praying for the Zoe to stop killing me. Okay. Okay, we die here. Yeah, Kog'Maw can't hit him. That's unlucky.
I rule the Freljord.
If I get its Arcanist, there's no Juggernaut here for us. But Swain is just good.
Strength of Noxus.
I will never be able to listen to the song without thinking of the meme of them making it so that the girl falls like head first onto the plane. That shit was so funny. And I felt so bad thinking about it. It's so funny. Yeah, let's see.
I'll leave you the scraps.
Yunara. Okay. We're gonna pivot. This is gonna be a real fucking difficult pivot. Oh no. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Is it better to do Defender 3? No, it's not. We're gonna go here. We remove. Go. Deathblade. Drop it. We put it on you. We put this on you. We hold you here. I think having... Piltover versus Arcanist. Piltover I think was still better, but I'm scared. I'm terrified. Okay, it worked out, but I'm still terrified of like selling everything right now. Oh, we can have Defender. We can have Sejuani. We can have Nico instead. We can have Arcanist buff still. That's something we could do. Then we could have sold these. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Allies that start with start combat next to an ally with over 100 gain that much durability. Oh, I'm gonna go team builder. We're gonna sell. We're gonna do this. Ooh, that might fuck me over, actually. How much do we care for? Life is on another. No. That is who I am. Sure, death cap. Not actually what we need on him, but it's fine for now. We'll throw it on I don't know who, because we got a Senna item and we got a Annie item now, which is a problem. So we're gonna just see who we fucking get first. But tempo. We live. That's what matters right now. is shooting through the sky. Oh my god. That's 4. That's 4. Vi, Nico, Caitlyn is literally the only way we can, or what we can duplicate. Caitlyn, please. Caitlyn, do something. Caitlyn, do something. Swain, the stun on with Swain is good, but we need that rumble down! Okay, we got that. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I'm staring. There's no way. Oh my god. I was worried we were gonna lose this Swain. It wasn't about losing. We weren't gonna lose that. I was worried about we were gonna lose a Swain. Okay, item. Bow. Oh my god. We get the Sejuani, which isn't really ideal for us actually here, but oof, good luck getting your Rod's insanity. Cho'Gath would be nice here. Cho'Gath would be nice here. We have 4 defenders. Or 3 defenders. But we lose Arcanist in this. Ah! What do I do? Our Juggernaut over Arcanist, but Cho'Gath. There, no, me holds head. Vi just died instantaneously. Cho'Gath died instantaneously. I think that's close. I think it's not worth having the Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath didn't do anything. Like, Cho'Gath literally didn't do anything. How much is that luck? How much is that me holding? We got Quick Striker. We don't need Long Shot. It's only fucking Piltover. Okay, so what I think, better, we're not doing Piltover anymore. We do Quick Striker. Noxus, Draven. We have double Defender, double Juggernaut. We put this here, put that there. Say fuck Piltover. We're just not getting it. We're literally just not getting it. Let me see. If we win, that's our best bet. We should be leveling though. We are not in a great position. So this is 3 combat. We're gonna get it in 4-2. The next champion duplicator, which right now we don't have anyone in for the champion duplicator. We lose this fight. Was that a good board? Was that probably? Whoa.
Embrace the cosmos.
Ooh. Oh, now we get fire? Are we joking? Okay, never mind. Switch back. This gives us not Arcanist, but it gives us I'm so unbelievably lost here. Krakens. Schwold? Huh? What's the best thing? Piltover? No. Yes, actually. Because that's the only way we fucking live this. Okay. What's a good quick striker, in all honesty? We're not gonna stay quick striker, actually. It's fine. Ooh, ooh, away, away, oh, no. Ooh, ooh, away, away. Catalina! Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Listen. Oh my god, I should not risk that shit. I should not risk that shit. I should not risk that shit. I'm gonna fucking risk it. Dude! I think I'm going to get fucking killed by my coach at this point. I think he's going to strangle me. I think he's actually gonna, if he watches this VOD, he's gonna strangle me. That's the truth. It gives Arcanist, Defender. Tropical, yeah. Tell me you'll be only one, baby. Fancy you. I fancy you twice, baby. Okay, we have our double duplicators. What the fuck are we using it? Do it, it'll be fine. I don't know what's happening. We have a golden egg, and we are hoping to survive, which means we need to play to survival. That is literally what we need to do. We need to just play to survival. So if our teams can win, that's all that matters. Unfortunately, our team fucking lost this round. Wait, no, maybe Tarek. No, the Aphelios. Fuck, so close. We have a lot of health, though. We have a lot of health. But this is the part where if we burn it, we're fucked. Ooh. Fancy you. Leona's really good, but we should not be prioritizing. I think we go Arcanist. I think we go Arcanist here instead of Tarek. We were close, but Tarek didn't block as much damage as he could have probably. But we have literally, we don't have a tier 2 on our tank. We could force here. Sedge, we're not gonna use Sedge here. We need to just survive. If we want to survive, we roll for Yunara. But we need to get to 8. Fancy you. Are you winning? I'm trying! Hi, Indy! No, fancy you. I need you. Last Whisper, Infinity Edge, Strikers. Or Yunara. And then take... Okay, hold on. We got Thieves Glove. Trying to think. We have Thieves Glove. We can put Thieves Glove. Oh, I'm... Fuck. Fancy you. Oh, we got so lucky. Oh, we got so lucky. Fancy you, fancy you. We put this. We got so fucking lucky, actually. Can we put Warden? I'm gonna take the Caitlyn. We put Loris in for Warden. We need an item for Yunara though. That's a problem. Caitlyn Loki is good just to deal with the Fizz, but since we just dealt with the Fizz there, that's fine. We have good tank. We just need more damage. Actually, we... me thinking. Let me get the... What are we... I don't think we have the damage though. That's the problem. We don't have the damage. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, this... Fuck it. Put. We keep... I think that works. Arcanist for Swain. Oh no, the fizz. There's multiple fizzes. Oh, God. Do we want Ionia? No. Do we want another defender? No. Do we want another Juggernaut? No. We just keep pushing for her. I think we just keep pushing. Dance in this moonlight again. Look at me. Come on, my time this way. Yordle 8, Arcanist, Build 7, Senti 2, Demacia 7, Bruiser 6, we got Yordle 7, we got Yordle 8, we got Warden. I'm literally nothing right now. I have literally nothing right now. I need another defender. I have 3 Defender, Warden, and Juggernaut. I can't have all 3. There's no way. Gives me Swain. We don't need the Wardens. We don't need the Wardens. Sell.
Wuju style.
Roll for... Roll.
Follow me, friends.
Waiting for you.
Demacia must lead by example.
Do we use Lux? What are we having extra? We have extra Defender. Defender goes for Arcanist. We have extra Defender here. Literally does nothing. So Vi gets thrown out. We put in the Lux. We put in the Lux for that. We have Sunfire K. Sure. I know that we have... It's not fucking us over for burn. We could have had Gwynsos, I think. We actually still could have had Gwynsos. Fuck. We lose that. Fuck. I gotta figure out items better, dude. Close. Not close enough. We don't. We have... Lux doesn't do anything. Arcanist 3. Kindred. Quick Striker. Add Quick Striker. Swain already got. High roller. Shake. Shaky, shake, shaky, shake. Ta-da. Ta-da. I'm gonna be so real if I get... Oh, dude, I'm gonna lose this game. Ah! It's so hard.
I am Iceborn.
Embrace the cosmos.
I'm just bleeding right now and it's really bad. I need bow. And I messed it up. I just can't I can't fight this. Wow. This is just not good. Well, I lose, so. I believe I don't. Okay. All right. Adaptive. Just hope that adaptive can help with the Wukong. I need to roll for Wukong 2, List 2, Kindred 2. I am on last life. Braum 2. I'm on last life. I just need to go. We got the Zillion. Zillion worked technically better than Lysandra. No, not because of the Freljord. Okay, we're just rolling. We're just rolling. Okay, Swain, no. Seraphine, no. Lysandra, Senna. Braum, Annie. I don't know about that.
Wuju style.
I could have rolled way more. Put the thing on after. I think I lose this, so it's GG's. Oh, GG's. Oh, I was 5th. That, I mean, that means I just lost, what, 10? For at gold, too? Goodness. Back to gold 3. Fuck! Oh no, we lose 25 automatically. Ah! Me just screaming, fuck, fuck, fuck. Dude, this comp is so hard. Like, the comp is good if I know how to pivot. That was so fucking rough. We weren't building correctly. We could have won if we had the 3rd item on Yunara. Yunara was just not good in that circumstance. We had the Annie, but we couldn't figure out how to use her in that circumstance. I pivoted and then it fucked us over in the beginning, I think, or not the beginning, like close to mid beginning. I'm in my mind, I'm overthinking. Sometimes I fight all this feeling. Catch me and I'm falling at the sky. Under pressure, will I live with this forevermore? Pain and pleasure, I can feel the dark take over.
I have the best job.
You know what I just realized? Hold on. Am I okay, I need to like stop right after this, I think. I might go into straight up elimination if I'm not careful. Gold 350? Oh, I'm fucked actually. I might actually be in elimination tonight. I just realized what time it is. I have to win the next like 2 for me to not be in elimination. Oh, if I paid attention to elimination, I wouldn't have continued. Just to prevent myself from elimination. Fuck. Okay, Oka. Lock in. Lock the fuck in, dude. Into this feeling what? I can hear the echoes of calling me. Slayer, Noxus, Longshot, Juggernaut. Don't really have. I win! Got Ionia. We got double Slayer, but so double Slayer is not going to benefit us here.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Not unless we throw. Not unless we throw. Rek'Sai in. That's Void. Not Demacia. Granada. We might be fucked. We actually might go straight into elimination here.
This story is not yet finished.
Juggernaut. We could do... Get one Juggernaut. Gain 4 gold after 3 players. I'm gonna get 100 more gold. This is if I do good though. Protection now, protection later. Gain a random 2-cost champion now. Gain 1. Gain a lesser duplicate, gain 1. Set your win streak to get... Oh, God. Are we being so for real? Yeah, it restores his HP. That sucks, dude. He's at 13 HP.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
tea. Or maybe a spot of punch in the face.
Steady.
They're doing the exact same build as me, but they have it better because they have 2 Caitlyn's. And I think they have the augment of 2 people. Hmm.
I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead.
I will protect you.
I never thought I would stand opposite you again, Vi.
Are you kidding? Vayne dodged the ult? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose this. I'm actually gonna lose this. I don't think I win. Guys, this tournament's a mistake. This tournament is a mistake, actually. I can't do these. I can't do with these. For some reason. My mind is just out.
I will protect you.
No, I'm goal 3 again, Kitty. I just lost goal 2. I'm actually going to be up for elimination right now. I'm not even joking. I'm literally about to be up for elimination. If I lose this, and even if I don't lose this, no, I'm fairly certain I lose this. But even if I don't lose this, I might just be straight up fucked. So, I'm going up for elimination tonight, which sucks.
In my sights.
No, I believe. See, the thing is, even if I win, if any of the other 2 are like currently like running it, if the other people below me are currently running it, they have a higher chance of winning. I need items. I really need items. This might be my only chance. I love slamming, but like I can't. I need an item. Fuck. Does this help, actually? I don't even know if it helps. Not really. I know what you need. Water. It's not the water. I appreciate the water. I appreciate the water. But I might be fucked here, so.
I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead.
We can like sing instead.
I will protect you.
I could have put Arcanist for Cog, but we're really not in a good position. We're just really not in a good position. This is really bad. I don't know where to put Seraphine if I were to put her. I don't. Caitlyn's our only good, like, unit on the board. I think we sell Seraphine. Can't do much against Seraphine. We just keep getting tank. We pray for a tank item. What is our tank item? Protector's Vow. Protector's Vow. Spirit Visage. Get Chain. Get Belt. Get Chain. Let me get the Wukong. It's Ionia Bruiser. Do I have enough Ionia? No, I don't have a single Ionia. I don't have a single Bruiser. It's into the Bruiser category. Can maybe try and fish up. No, perhaps. Lowy, realistically. Hey, Oka TFT question, why are you so cute? Thank you. It's not gonna help me losing right now, but thank you. Okay. Kogma's just not doing shit. We need another Bruiser. Or Slayer.
Keep a weather eye out.
Maybe. It's not worth it. Put Leona back in. Juggernaut's not worth it. Cho'Gath might be worth it. Instead of Briar, we get Cho'Gath. Instead of Briar, we get Cho'Gath. Instead of Gangplank, we put Leona. We need damage.
I carry
Arcanist.
the legacy of the Vasani. I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
Guns
Fuck it.
blazing.
We're gonna lose regardless, I think. Yeah, I think I actually straight up go into elimination from this. I think I just straight up lose. I think I genuinely just go straight to elimination. Which sucks.
Revenge will consume you, Captain. Don't lose yourself like I did.
Get ready!
Revved up.
I just keep switching. I keep switching my boards. It's like this is not a good thing. I don't know what I'm doing here.
That worked! I fooled them all.
A black flag above Bilgewater. A raven's wing.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just throwing shit at the wall and I'm praying right now, and that's not good. But yeah, no. We lose. Yeah, we lose this entire match. This is going to drop me down to elimination. Hi, Orange. You're not really good here, actually.
I will break their line.
I just don't have any kind of good items for you.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
I am Iceborn.
Okay.
Kneel before me and I will unleash your power.
Low key. I think I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just sold quite a bit of things I needed. I just need to do a reset. I can't think. This is fucking with my head way too much.
Get ready!
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
Get ready!
This is there's too many things on the board situation again. But yeah, I don't win it. So, alright, GG's. I lose, what, like 50 LP for that? And then... it hasn't updated me. That if I'm below 52, which I will because I'll be at 25, I'm actually at elimination now. Yeah, I'm at elimination now. So the only thing I could realistically do, it's either I go one more and try to pick myself back up, but I'd have to be really fucking strong about potentially not like if anyone else is also doing this and they win their games, I lose. If I lose this next game, I'm just fucking out. Okay. We're already at elimination. We're actually just straight up at elimination. I'm just gonna try. Don't you have 3 hearts? Yeah, but the thing is that I don't want to lose my hearts. And the thing is that if I lose this heart and I'm already and I'm in elimination, I have to do essentially twice the work tomorrow to be able to get out of elimination, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Galio's entrance turns the first augment to prismatic this game. I love you, I believe you can do it. Thank you, kitty. Think. How have I just literally, like, my mind blanked out and it's just gone? Because I was doing well earlier. A lot of the times I didn't need, what's it called? Cowboy to help me here.
Just haven't caught up yet.
Hello, old friend. You're being given a final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with me, no, you'll enhance your we really don't want Ion Bruiser. My friend, you need a mindset change. Okay. Now all on the line, but put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain with this. You wanna treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. First stop, uncharted waters. I must look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on going. And strangers look around the aisle, and danger greets you with a smile. Fight your way through, do what you must do, but no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. Can I get away with playing safe for this? Wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. Gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. Lastly, the wind went. We went through so much to get this. Keep your friends close if you wanna get home, sir. What is wrong with my audio here? Mister! Hey, Kitty told me about you. Good luck. We're in the same bracket, but not too much luck because we're all getting a little close in ranks. How are you? Hello. For those of you guys who don't... Oh. That's 3 different notifications. Hello, my lovelies. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hi, my name is LadyOka. I'm your comfy, cozy elf Vtuber. I'm just here to have fun. We're gonna warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to, and pray that I'm not going to die right here. Hello, welcome in. How are you guys? What are you guys doing? How was your streams? How far into the bracket are you, by the way? Also, Mr. Ban me? Please let me know if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. I like making sure that I say people's names correctly if I'm able to. Please and thank you. But hello, Monk, hello, Mako, hello, and Jiro, hello. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I very much appreciate it. Welcome. Been good. Okay, listen. My brain is bad with the H's, okay? This is the English, not first language. Ban. Because that, I read this as ban me. No, you're good. I apologize. But mister, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How far into the bracket are you right now? Holy subtitles? Yeah, we got the subtitles. My brain is a little slow here, though. I'm so sorry about that, Chief. I'm a little stressed right now because I am at the point where I literally threw myself into elimination. So I'm kind of like, okay, let's not get into elimination. But this is pretty much the last game in which if I get out here, I might not be in elimination. That's a huge might. So, shrug. I'm at 31. You're doing good. Dude, I'm so fucking dumb though. High key. I literally was at gold 2 and I just threw myself into a 3-game loss streak or 2-game loss streak. Like, that's so So annoying. So now I'm just kind of trying to pick myself back up here. We got defenders. Instead of this. We can go Freljord. Get the 3 Freljord buff here.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the
Ah!
scraps.
Ah! Hello? Me trying to fucking move, Chief. Hello? I really like your Vtuber model. It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is not my normal model. I use this a lot for whenever I'm doing little sit-downs and yappings. It's mostly just because of the fact that, one, I don't feel like using my Vtuber model a lot of the time. TFT is not happy with my Vtuber model. So I tend to go for a much lighter thing. And this one just hears me yap, yap, yap the entire time. But thank you so much. Are you a Vtuber as well by chance? I always like meeting new Vtubers. But yay, we got a win on the board. Listen, I'm so stressed right now with being in gold 3 again. Also, again, the thing up here for some reason is not updating. It's updating at the bottom, it's not updating at the top, and I don't know why. What are we looking for? We have a thing here. Let's go tank item, because tank item is gonna be our best bet. We're gonna go try and get Warmogs if we can. There's 2. And both of them got fucking taken. Are we being so dead ass? Okay, so we'll go Bramble. That's all we can do. That's fine. Or no, not Bramble. Sunfire. That's fine. It's whatever. Of course, both of them get taken, right then. Wow. He's a Van Me-tuber? That's so cute. I love that. I love that. We're gonna go put... Nico doesn't really do anything in this situation. We put Sunfire Cave. We put them here. Yeah, we do it like this. Do we take the Anivia? We don't take the Blitzcranks. We are defender, Mark, but we don't need 3 defenders. So we'll keep the Nico for later, maybe. Nico's still good. We'll see what happens. I'm stressed! I don't like this! My coach just went to bed and apparently so did my brain! God damn! I think the only legitimate way I get out of... elimination right this second is if I get first. I think I have to get first or second. I'm gonna be so real. I think I have to get first or second. I'm so fucked. I'm so cooked, chat. I'm so cooked. Actually. Okay. Breathe. We got this. I don't think I'm getting Anivia. I don't think I'm getting Anivia 4. It's not gonna, or it's Anivia 3. It's not gonna be worth it. It's not gonna matter. We're gonna go do this. Aphelios being with 2 is doing fucking wonders right now. The Freljord buff is actually really helping us like stay and maintain ourselves. That's all we can hope for. That's all we can pray for. You know? Where are we pivoting after? We're pivoting after to having Braum, having Swain, and then hopefully going towards Annie very, very soon. Very early. We swap the Anivia for Annie. We swap the Rumble for Braum, maybe? Come on. Rumble. Thank you, Rumble! Oh, come on. This is... Oof. That's too close! It was so close! It was 32 health! If I had an item for him. Okay. Let's go down. Almost. That's rough. That's Vanquisher. Void. quick striker. Yunara? Would Yunara be better than... Fuck. Okay, hold on. Pivot. How are we pivoting? We have 3 defenders. We can't do anything with 3 defenders. What we can do is we can have an invoker, we can have a quick striker, which would be here, or we have another Yordle. But I think we need tank. I'm just trying to think. How do we do this? I think we throw the Nico in. Nico will get the benefit of Defender instead of Rek'Sai. We are kind of pivoting into this weird Freljord comp. That's kind of working, but we need to not have it this way. Hello, how are you enjoying the set? I'm enjoying the set, don't get me wrong, but I'm also stressing about this set insanely too much. Far too much. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Gain a copy of each 1 star. Starts combat in the front and on run. Each row. Fuck, I tried putting the Nautilus in. What would the Nautilus do? I need a 3rd defender instead. I got 2 quick strikers though. That can help me for the time being. The quick striker's not really gonna do much because it's Ashe and Yunara who don't do much. Yunara will do something. But what do I need? I need defender. I need defender. I need to just hope for a defender in the next one. I win this one, that's fine. If I could get a 4th defender, this will make it easier. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for Vi. I'm looking for... Garen is scary. And then I just sold them my J4. So... Vi would be our best bet. We got the J4. Do what to do. We're just barely surviving, if only just because of this damn tower, in all honesty. Oh, if I get the Braum, I can switch the Ashe. But I think we're gonna just keep... I think we're just gonna keep swimming for the damn... I think we're just gonna keep swimming for 8, so then we can get Annie. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do this, though, because if we get Annie, then we lose Freljord already. So what am I doing there? Or I guess instead of Annie, we get Senna. Switch Senna with Aphelios. Okay, we have stability. We have stability. We have stability. Okay. The Aphelios is fucking carrying us for the time being. That's good. We go Carousel. Carousel, what items do we need? We need, realistically, another item for Aphelios, because we're not going to be able to do enough damage later. Yeah, we need another item for Aphelios. So, what is the items that I can work with? I can... Bow is always the best option. Bow is best option. Cloak is best option. Bow is taken... 4, 5. I can get Striker's Fail, Infinity Edge. I can get a lot of different things with this. That's fine. I can deal with that. Invoker! What's my Invoker?
time.
I lose the Freljord buff, which is what's really helping us here. I think we say fuck the Nico. No, I think we say we keep the Nico. Ah! I have a 4 buff, a 4 and a 5-star on my fucking bench, and I'm not using them! Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? I think if we lose this, we gotta pivot. Which I think we live. I think we're just fucking living off the skin of our teeth because of Freljord and Defender. I think that's really just what it is. This is not gonna end well, though. This is really not gonna end well. Oh, yeah, that J4. Oh, it's so close. It was so close! Oh, Sona was 6 health! Fuck, that's so unlucky. We start pivoting. I think we start pivoting. This is risky. This is so risky. We don't have any like AP items for Zillion. So we lost Defender. We got Invoker. We lost Defender for Invoker, and we lost what's it called? Aphelios' ability for Quick Striker. And I'm just hoping the Quick Striker Yunara is gonna be able to carry us a little bit with Zillion here. It's kind of, but we don't have the tank for this. Okay. That's not bad. We probably wouldn't have won that regardless. I don't think so. Not with a buffed up fucking Draven. We hit 8 after this. I think we hit 8 after this. We have to start pulling for Senna. Or Yunara 2. That's it. Zillion, priority, if we can. On and on. Not even close. No, we lose Freljord buff here. We need Braum, actually. If anything, we need Braum so then we can switch Ashe out. But then we lose... Oh, that's so risky, dude. Lores is going to be better for future notice.
Don't worry.
I needed that Sedge, actually. Fuck me. I keep thinking that Sedge is already up. And you obsessed. We got the Lissandra. Lissandra works better than... Here. We got here. Got Tarek.
The arch is mine.
More than it all burns down. More than power. More than gold.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
I switched from Defender to Warden, I think. I think I switched from Defender to Warden. Here. We just pivot straight to Nautilus Loris. We say fuck the Freljord. I say we fuck the Freljord situation. What you gonna idle? Thank you for the pain, cause it got me going viral. Oh, yeah. And I did not put items on. Okay, we say fuck it. We say fuck it. Sell the Ashe. Put here. Put here. Wukong Bruiser potentially.
Vow sworn.
Braum. For Thieves' Gloves. We pray for Senna. We pray for Senna to replace the Yunara, or we pray for tier 2 Yunara. We go for the Shiv. Really didn't do anything. Is it better to have Taric over Shiv? I think Shiv is still better here.
Embrace the cosmos.
Okay, no. We hold. We hold. What is happening with our stuff? We have 3 Warden, we have 3 Freljord, we have 2 Invoker, we have 2 Juggernaut, we have these 2. We don't have a Defender. Ionia Bruiser, we're just not doing Bruiser. Let's not stick with the Wukong. We have the Tarics as a maybe. Instead of, if we get Taric 2, we replace it with the Shyvana. We need to get Nautilus. Nautilus is Warden, Juggernaut. Nautilus is necessary for both. We got Lores for that. The Sedge at this current point is just Defender. If we can possibly get Volley, that would be in our best bet. But I don't know how. We're not that close to. We are severely not that close to getting it. We don't have the health for it. Okay, what's our next item? If we can get Thieves' Gloves, that would be best. If we can get Steadfast Heart, that'd be best. So, do we have Steadfast Heart? We don't have Steadfast Heart. So if we can get Steadfast Heart, that would be best. If we can't get Steadfast Heart, we can get Thieves' Gloves. So we're getting Glove, we're getting Chain. Glove, Chain. Glove, Chain. I'm fine with that. I'll work with that. We get 3rd tank item on Sej. We should switch it to Braum. Switch Braum over. Yunar. Oh my god! Now Laura. Now. But Loris doesn't have all of that. Ooh! I think he's still better as our tank main. I think we want Braum to hit everything. We sell. That might stabilize us. That might stabilize us. That might stabilize us. The prayer is that I did the right thing and I put on Loris and not Sejuani or Braum. The prayer is that I did the right thing and I put it on him. Sandra, holy shit. Oh.
The cold does not forgive.
I hold. I pray. Is Zillion doing more or Lysandra? Lysandra's still doing more. We put Zillion as fodder then. If Zillion does work, Zillion does work. If Zillion doesn't do work, Zillion does not do work. That's it. We can't do anything else about that. Look, I deserve it. Don't you know that I'm sure. The Fizz is going after the Zillion. Fizz went after Lysandra, or not Lysandra, Sejuani. Wrong one. Fizz now is going after Lysandra. Zillion threw a bomb on Fizz. Does it go off? Well, Yunara kills, thankfully. They kill everything except for Nautilus. fronts. Nautilus literally survives by the fucking skin of his teeth. Holy shit. Oh yeah. Look, I deserve it. I'm sure. What is the second Juggernaut? Shyvana? Oh, Shyvana is the second Juggernaut. Oh, I like Swain. I don't think we can fit him in here. I'm trying to think. Can we fit him in here? We have a Nautilus too. Swain is really good, but we have a Nautilus too. Arcanist. Can we go into Arcanist in any capacity? I don't think so. So I think we don't bother with the Swain. We don't have the ability to. We don't bother with them. Hello? Lores is already... Okay. We could full send it. We can full send it if we really want to. I think we get Braum. Annie. Oh my god. Annie? Annie. Zillion. We'll see. Fuck, we're not full sending it. Why did I put an Mbessa? Why did I get Mbessa? Sorry. Sejuani now is vastly strong for us to put items onto. Let me do this. Let me do this. Lores, we have Lores fine. We have Annie. We have Annie now. Also, hold on. Item. 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 Death cap. On Liz. Annie's not actually worth us taking here. Senna's worth taking here. Not Annie. I think if we full send it, we're getting ourselves we're gonna shoot ourselves in the foot. Okay, that is worth swapping? Maybe. Actually, it might still not be. Oh, the Shyvana does still so much work. We're not losing right now. We might be fine here. I'm scared. But I think we need to start pressing to 9. We need to start pressing to 9. Let's see. If Shyvana doesn't do enough damage, which she is, she's still doing enough damage. But it's not worth it. Okay. Hello? Oh my god, the fucking lag, dude.
Mother gave me bear as child.
That's Braum. That's Shiv 2. Or not Shiv 2, that's almost Shiv 2. Still have health. We'll get 4 here. Keep your foot on their necks, Oka Rot. That's crazy. That's a crazy line. Not bad, just a crazy line. Annie is still so fucking strong even with nothing right now. But we don't have the tanks for this. I need to just push for Annie. I need to find Annie. Let me see if they have Annie in any capacity. Hold on. I don't see Annie here. I'm getting that Annie. I'm getting that Annie. Okay. Do they have Annie? Nobody has Annie here. Nobody has Annie. That has Senna and that Xerath though is fucking insane. That's a Yordle comp. Okay. We get Annie. We need to find second Annie. We need to, or last Annie. Fiddle. Lysandra. No. Shyvana over Tarek. Annie. We got the Lucian.
Ready?
And Senna. Swain, Lysandra, no. Swain, Yunara, no. Annie. Annie 3, we put this stuff on her. We take this off of her. Swap them. Put her here. And... we're selling the Zillion. I don't like it. Oh, I really don't like that, actually. I'd rather take the thing here. Put Quick Striker. Do we need Quick Striker? No, we don't need Quick Striker, but dash to the nearest and heal. Sure, put it on Braum. Fuck it. Okay, now we need to just get Senna, too. Okay. Live, 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 Annie! No. Okay.
Shurima's legacy will endure.
The Shyvana was doing more damage than the goddamn Senna.
Shurima's legacy will endure. Give yourselves to Shurima.
Where the fuck do we put this? Where the fuck do we put it? Also, actually, wait, hold on. Sorry. I don't think we put... Unless we want to lose Freljord. That's all we can do if we want to put Shurima in. We need to find Annie. Or Senna. Hold on. That's one. We should have this board. We should have this board. We should have this board. Okay, we do. Okay, that was my first mistake. I forgot about fucking Tibbers. We had Tibbers tier 2. We should have put it on Tibbers. That was my mistake. I did not buff Tibbers. That helps. That helps a lot. We need to find the last Senna. If we find the last Senna, that works fucking well in our favor. Because all of our items are on Senna. I'm gonna wait a second. This is really bad, but I'm gonna wait a second. We're third no matter what right now. It's gonna be hard for us to even get to top 2. Look at their health. They have a lot, but there's a chance. There is still a chance. I'm like, I feel like sick right now. That's like how bad this is. We need to get these items on Annie if we can. Any item on Annie is gonna be beneficial for us. Okay, roll. We're rolling for Senna. We're just rolling for Senna. We're 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 rolling for Senna. 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 We need one Senna. We need one Senna. We need one Senna. Fuck. Literally so unlucky. And we don't have any items for... Oh my god, we literally don't have any items for Annie. That's so fucked. On Braum. We're just gonna keep beefing up the fuck out of our team and hope we live. We don't have an item for Annie. We don't have an item for... we don't have second setup. Please let us live this. I don't think we're living this. Oh, the Lux is able to just shred through our backline. That's it, I think. Oh, we live for one. Even if we get Senna 2, I don't think we win. That's my worry. I don't think our team has the stack for this. Oh, what the fuck do we sell? I'm sorry. I am gonna have to risk this.
Follow me, friends.
There's nothing I could do about it. I have to just risk it. It's do or die here. I could have gotten the item and reforged, actually. I could have gotten the Braum item and reforged. Fuck. But, I mean, it would reforge into another tank item. It wouldn't reforge into a attack item for us. Or a AP item for us. Was there an AP item we could have taken? No, there wasn't really an AP item we could have taken. I'm hoping this Senna is gonna be able to carry us, but I don't think so. Oh, we live. Okay. We need something to replace the double Braum we have. Do we need Vanquisher? No. Defender Gunslinger. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just have the Garen for Defender 2. Gunslinger, Invoker, Quick Striker, Bilgewater, Demacia. We can have another Gunslinger, but honestly, I'd rather take the double Defender. Maybe. Maybe.
Your name is your oath.
Maybe. That might not be the best idea. Now that I think about it, but we can't do anything about it. Dude, this is like do or die. This is like scary do or die. This is, who the fuck are we fighting against? The first tier. It's their Vayne is like scary as fuck. Their Lux will destroy the entire backline. No, we lose this. We can't shred through their tanks. Yeah. Second! Wait, or no, that's third. Fuck, it was -12. The other one got -1. Make it love, then don't make it a smile. That is the last thing I can do. That is we're at 52 LP. I think we are equal to 41. If Kura got higher, we're fucked, actually. No, we are at eliminate. Wait, no. Hold on. Buy me. We are equal to elimination right now. We are literally equal at elimination. That sucks, dude. That actually sucks. We are at 41. We are literally at 41. If we survived and got second place there, we would have gotten to 40. We would have lived. I don't know if Karo got higher. The only way we win is if someone in someone in the top 40 lost. Good try, but still going up though. Once we lost 3 rounds for no reason. We threw ourselves into elimination, and now at this point, it is entirely dependent on who. It is entirely dependent on who gets If one person in below 40 goes up, I'm not getting in. If one person above 40 goes down, I'm getting in. I live for another day. I won't know for 10 minutes. So I'm just kind of like, okay. If I play another game, I'm so fucking screwed. Like, that sucks. That actually sucks. I am at gold 3, 52 LP. One of the people in 40 up has to go down. Or more specifically, Inksy. No, there's like 3 people who have to lose a game or something and then go down. We can hold hands for 10 minutes. That'll probably help. Yeah. Well, that's we played the best we could. We lived as long as we could. Especially with what we had, we probably shouldn't have even gotten third. We should have gotten like actually fourth. We were just very lucky with those last rolls, but we can't keep playing with luck like that. We're not doing well with it. We're not doing well with our luck. You know? Excuse me. And by me. Your rolls were super unlucky for a minute. Our rolls were super unlucky for a minute, but my games in the last ones were like just entirely me throwing, like actually, which sucks. That's so unlucky. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. And I don't think it's worth in any capacity for me to play another one tonight. I want to, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm actually just like, I'm suffering if I do. So, oof. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's look real quick. Guys, we'll watch together. We'll watch together. You know, the suffering that I am going through here. Okay. So this is not going to update until about 12:05. So we still got about like 7 minutes. It's not going to update. We are currently here. We're at elimination because of the second to last game. We will be up here. We will be up to 41, which is literally at elimination run. So we will be here. If anyone up here goes up one, I'm dead. Like there's nothing I can do. I am taking the heart. If it goes down, we do wonders, you know. But I'm just like breathing right now. I'm literally just feeling the cold air. Ugh. It is not fun, by the way. Also, by the way, I didn't get to say this. Kitty, thank you so much, by the way, for essentially sending in a raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But it fucked me over that we lost gold 3 and went to gold 2. Sorry, we lost gold 2 and went to gold 3. I should have just stopped. I literally should have just stopped at that. I would have stayed for elimination. I should have thought about elimination. I wasn't thinking about elimination. And that sucks. I really thought that elimination was like way lower. And that is entirely my fault. Is there anyone who's out already? So we have a couple people who, so this person didn't go. And then we have a couple of people who went out. Circuit went out. Aw, I was rooting for Circuit. And Seiji went out. Aw, I was rooting for Seiji too. We gotta talk with Seiji more. Brikachu is going to be out here. I love them. I'm so sad actually. Rikami is going to get into elimination here. Dude, the people who are running for elimination are already like our golds too. Like this is rough. This is rough. Momorika's here. Like this is rough. And then the person who rated us, I don't know why I can't find them. My brain. No. Oh, they probably went up actually. Yeah, Mr. went up. They're 26 now. That's good. Dude, if I stayed in gold 2, fuck, if I literally just stopped and stayed at gold 2, 0 LP, I would be literally right here with them. That sucks. That actually just is so unfortunate. I mentioned you yesterday and he remembered to read you today. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I gotta make sure I'm adding, or what's called, I gotta make sure I'm following them too. That sucks though. We're like, the thing is, more than anything, I hate the idea of surviving due to someone else's mistakes. I made the mistake. So realistically, I'll take the L. I'll take the damn L and take the heart drop here because I literally made the mistake. It is my fault. I made the mistake. I shouldn't survive this. But it is that kind of unfortunate thing. So yeah, next elimination's in 4 minutes. So we stress, we suffer, we hope for a mistake, but I don't like the fact that we're gonna be hoping for a mistake. You know what I mean? So that's unfortunate. That's whatever it is. We had a really good game. We had some really good games. I feel like we have listen, it's so weird. I feel like this is such a weird fucking situation. I feel like we do better with our coaches. Like I said, we have more better opportunities, right? But I feel like as soon as I'm without my coach, I'm just a headless chicken. You know what I mean? And it sucks because I feel like I had a good handle of what I should be doing as long as they sat in the call and they were just there. If they were sat in the call and they were just there, I was like, okay, nodders. I have this. I could do this. Of course, they were like hand-holding me a bit. But I don't think they necessarily were like telling me exactly what to do. I think there was only like 1 or 2 games where they told me exactly what to do. And this is just because it's like this is how to explain away like this is what we're supposed to do. This is etc. But man, that sucks. You're getting better. It's just nerves, and a lot of it will come with practice. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know, dude. That just was so unfortunate. That was just so unlucky. Like this is where I have to like kind of lock in and think about the elimination rather than think about the rank, right? I'm going to just I'm just going to keep getting eliminated. You know what I mean? So that is just super duper unlucky. I'm debating if I want to keep playing, by the way. We'll probably end stream here. So I can do some stuff off stream, which is mostly just me mentally like kind of going through the spreadsheets for TFT. But actually I'll probably do some other stuff off stream, which would be nice. There we go. I'm just trying to think. What do we do in this circumstance? I go see my lovely wife Log if she is here. I just want her to go live. Where's the live girly? Where is she? I know I mentioned before, but maybe a little unranked to rehearse your strats could be helpful. I think that would be worth it. I was just debating whether or not I wanted to do another game right now or not. You know what I mean? Because burnout is not entirely a good idea. But I think unranked is not the worst situation. We'll probably have to. I'm just gonna wait until the elimination, see where I'm at, and then we do rank. We'll see what happens. Also, where is... I do like the song, but... Oh? Oh, the VOD build. Let's put on this song. Trust your instincts, Pookie. Yeah. I'm just debating if I want to do something else or if I want to go through it. We'll see what happens. We'll see where we stand in elimination here. Okay? And as a note, you guys saw it. I'm gold 3, 52 LP. In case this doesn't show up. In case this doesn't show up for whatever reason, this is the confirmation. So we'll see what happens. Regardless, we're doing our best, and for a beginner, getting through is good. We're gonna see also how many people are left in the beginner after, like, what? This is like, what is this day? This is it's officially a week. You got me. I got you. Also, there's gonna be an ad break in a second. Oopsies. Okay. How does... Actually, I haven't seen what it looks like when elimination is up for grabs here. Is this auto-updated? It is auto-updated. Okay. Wow! Wild! We dropped so far down, actually. Wait, no. Hold on. Oh my god. Wait! We saved our heart! Wait! We didn't lose our heart! Because the reason why this is all up here is because this is the next elimination. This is the next set of eliminations. Wait, how do we save our heart? Did Caro have their heart? Or did they lose a heart earlier? None of us down here lost a heart here. Wait, I'm so confused. Unless the heart's gonna go down in like a second. God, but... Me, points. Unless the heart's gonna go down in a second. Like, that's the only thing I could think of. Do we save our heart? Don't question. I'm gonna fucking question it. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm writing stuff to the coaches. Okay, minimum. We have to get to gold 2. Okay. I'm trying to think. There's no way that these guys are going to only stick to here. So I'm trying to think, what is the realistic thing? We need to get probably to gold 1. If we get to gold 1, we sit at... That's the difference, right? Holy shit. Wait a second. Gold 2 starts at 30, which is pretty much elimination here. Gold 1 is... There's 15 people in gold 2. That's what it is. There's 15 people. I was one of them, but there was 15 people in gold 2. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. There we go. We lost the heart now. We lost the heart. Okay. That's where it is. Caro lost their heart. The hearts come in later. That's what happened. Ooh. Emsley, they lost their heart with us? It looks like 2 people probably jumped up. That's what happened. There we go. Yeah, we did lose a heart. Okay, well, hey, listen, I'd rather know that we lost the heart than we didn't lose the heart. And let's see if we play better because of that. If we lose 1 more heart, we're fucked, though. How many people? So, there is... let me try to think. There's 17 people who have been eliminated. There's 17 people who got eliminated. Rikami is up for elimination. Mystic is up for elimination. Momo's up for elimination. There's a lot of people I know who are up for elimination. Karo's up for elimination. Ryan is now going to be up for elimination. Dude, that sucks. Give me a good ride on a Friday night. Oh, it's gonna be a good night. Forever you make me, this is gonna break me. Don't you wake me, I wanna stay in the street. Don't save me, they just try to save me. Let me see, who's streaming right now? TFT. Why? Because we're gonna raid out. I think I'll probably play some TFT games off stream. But I will play some normal TFT games off stream, but oh, I heard I heard what's it called? I literally heard one of my siblings like blasting music right now. We're gonna raid on over to Kem, who is currently 2nd place actually. And yeah, I'm gonna play some games off stream is what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. I'm not gonna play any ranked. As far as my awareness, I'm probably not gonna play any ranked tonight. I will do as much as I can tomorrow though. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the staying. Thank you for chilling with us. This B patch is gonna be rough. This B patch is gonna be really, really rough. If I stick to what I do, I can win. If I don't, well, you can see how that goes. So we'll see what we can do. Tomorrow is a brand new day. We'll have it. We'll try our best. But tomorrow is actually going to be the last day I'm going to be streaming TFT for a little bit. Just because I need a break and I'm going to have to do a lot of things off stream. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Etc. Etc. Alright. But yes, anyways, you guys take it easy. You guys take it easy, and yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for spending time with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will talk to you later, okay? Alright, take it easy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-byes. Boop, 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 boop.